dum 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 dum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. He rolled in late with a twisted T, talking about stars and synchronicity. Don't let me cut my hair, he cried. Mercury dancing in his chaotic eyes. Do you believe in God? He said it's complicated. Tarot cards and magnifying glass, the whole damn stream was captivated. But he kept talking after he got muted. Still preaching truth, nobody disputed. No sound, no clue, definitely no sobriety. Just jazz hands flying with no propriety. No one could hear him, but no one looked away. A silent prophet crashing out, and history was made. He has risen, BMF. Silence screaming to the cosmic depths. Twisted T communion in his hand, talking to dimensions we don't understand. He has risen 3 times at least, more witnesses than the Prince of Peace. No audio, but the faith was real. All hail the prophet with the hammer. Wheel. Chat went insane, the memes took flight. Hush just before BMF all through the night. Bring him back, we need him now. The whole damn internet forgot somehow about the callers and theology, cause BMF became mythology. Some said Messiah, some said saint, others just wanted the mute constraint. He was kicking oil spiritually, reading tarot universally, operating heavy machinery while transcending ordinary reality. When BMF disappeared, there was an empty hole. Everybody asking, where'd our drunken Yoda go? He has risen, BMF, brushing his glorious mane to death. Saint of the Kansas cigarette smoke, the patron lord of Inside Joe. He has risen, he came back twice. Swung Twisted T was his sacrifice. The crowd proclaimed in holy cheer, BMF is love. BMF is here. BMF is here. Say his name. Say his name. Say his name. His name was BMF. The alpha and the beta. The first mover. The last mover. He passed the breathalyzer with the fart. He taught us to look at the stars and chase Twisted T with fireball. 500 witnesses saw him return, combing his hair while the comments burned. He rose again after being cast away, then vanished before the break of day. No sermon, no revelation, just finger pointing, gesticulation, and somehow that was enough. He has risen, BMF, ghost of the live stream never left, still silently yelling beyond the frame. Forever we'll remember his name. He has risen. Praise one more can for the prophet nobody could understand. And if he returns at the end of time, as long as he's still muted, and everything will be fine. May all your Twisted T's be warm. And remember, BMF is going to rock you. and fully wet for Sharon. Hear the swoon of the crowd. Doug is the deity, blazing slate up in the sky. Carnage with the scissors, making all the fabrics cry. Volters in the rafters, Faraday's on the stage, stirring up high tension, full electric, full on rage. Hexing the wings with the birds, every note a shock. When the chorus hits, it's a city-wide blackout rock. Justin on the mic like a prophet at the grill, roasting bad ideas till they're smoking on the hill. Doug's Pretzel Factory open 3 days a week, serving twisted revelations, salted, crunchy, extra freak. Salted, crunchy, extra freak. Justin runs the barbecue of questions and belief, tossing bad takes on the fire, grilling doubt for sweet relief. Atheist versus theist, mystics and some quantum woo. I'll throw the theories in the pit to see what makes it through. On TikTok and YouTube, all the verts and all the whores, cooking up hot memes and thunderstruck chords. Chat is like a mosh pit where the ideas intertwine. There is no schism, everyone cooks together fine. Justin on the mic like a prophet at the grill, roasting bad ideas till they're smoking on the hill. Doug's Pretzel Factory open 3 days a week, serving twisted revelations, salted, crunchy, extra freak. Salted, crunchy, extra freak. No one left in silence, no one sitting in the back. Every soul stage diving in this cosmic snack attack. Justin shouts the gospel of the beat and the bass. Show us Christian love and make that baby pace. Till set the flame to high, let the feedback be the guide. A Doug's Pretzel Factory, we rock and shout with pride. One last chorus screaming as we raise our fist in time. Rock hard for Doug, let's go! It's just in time. Justin on the mic like a prophet at the grill, roasting bad ideas till they're smoking on the hill. Doug's Pretzel Factory open 3 days a week, serving twisted revelations, salted, crunchy, extra. The freak. You dress up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. reality show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async, where we just wanna know all the fears, ideas, dreams, and doubts that you sow. Saints burn up in orange and purple glow, and the sinners steal the whole damn show.
Hey everybody,
God, I
how's
love it. I
everybody
love that
doing?
song. I love that song.
That song is awesome.
I love it too. It's still my favorite. The M's one is not done with me yet, but that is still my favorite one. So
RP, you made it.
Yeah,
Check
I'm
it
still
out.
waking up, so that's cool with me.
You got some sleep, did you?
No
Yeah, about
worries.
4 hours.
RP sounds like they might still be asleep.
That's a good
Yeah.
night for me.
Yeah.
I'd be happy if I get 4 hours on a good night. I usually sleep in like 4 or 5 hour shifts. My bladder will wake me up after 3 or 4 hours no matter what.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
All right. Let's see. All right. Trophy again goes to Slug Racer. He's first. Let's see. Who else we got? Me, Necto. Come on, Robin. All right. Sparks Sparacino. That's a new name.
Present. That's what means present.
Hi,
Present.
Sparks. Welcome in, Sparks. Please subscribe if you haven't already.
Sparks Nevada.
let's see. Well, actually, they had to be subscribed, otherwise they wouldn't be able to say anything. So, let's see. To Robin, Slug Racer. Nessie, how you doing? Opal, love seeing ya. I know it's late for you, but we're night people, I guess. I don't know.
Vampires.
Yeah. Jada, good to see you. Jams. And Bong and Stuff's here. How you doing, Bong and Stuff? I believe virtual DJ is free and we'll pipe right into over. We have our own DJ.
It's true.
I would never fuck with anybody else's stuff. I don't even like EDM, so unless it's RP stuff, I'm not even gonna give it a shot. I'm such a bitch. All right, JR, how you doing, buddy? Okay, someone else talk. I got a sneeze coming on.
Does that work if you look at the lights to sneeze? You don't have to answer that question.
Yes, it does.
I've never understood that. It does not work with me. I stare at the lights all I want. It will not make me sneeze.
Yeah, I used to think it was everybody that did that. But as it turns out, it's about, I think, 10 to 15% of the population. It's a mild allergy to sunlight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're allergic to sunlight?
Well, yeah. I forget what part of the sunlight it is.
Intelligent design.
I don't know. It might be UV. I'm not sure, but
like if you look at fluorescent lighting, that's what I've always heard is if it's you got to look at the fluorescent lighting.
Oh, I don't know that works for me. But
I don't know. It doesn't work at all for me.
That's definitely good evidence of intelligent design.
That's true.
Yeah, isn't it? Let's see. Hold on a second. Let's look it up.
Allergic to sunlight. Oh my god.
So it sounds like everybody watched Unapologetic this morning.
Yes, it was great.
And went out. What a way to end that show. Holy cow.
Oh my god, that guy.
Oh my god. It's called autosomal dominant compelling helio-ophthalmic outburst, or ACHOO.
I still think we can surely find something shorter to call it.
It's a photosneeze reflex. It affects 18 to 30% of the population.
Okay.
And what it does is your optic nerve and your trigeminal nerve are located close together in the brain. For individuals with ACHOO syndrome, a sudden burst of bright sunlight causes a cross signal, tricking your brain into thinking the nose is irritated.
So you really aren't allergic to anything. It's just like a false trigger, like.
Right. It's a genetic thing, I guess. It's an autosomal dominant trait, meaning you have a 50% of inheriting it if one of your biological parents has it.
Still great evidence for intelligent design. Definitely.
Yeah. So, sun is the most famous trigger, but anything that rapidly overstimulates the eyes, like a camera flash or bright indoor lighting, can also provoke a sneeze. It's not an allergy, so antihistamines will not prevent it. Sunglasses is the best thing you can do.
I gotta wear sunglasses for my allergies or whatever. Yeah, that's fair. Not allergy, but
yeah, my son looked it up once and said it was a mild allergy to the sun, and I'm like, okay, because we had a argument in the car with me, the 3 kids and me, and because my son and I are thinking it happened with everybody, you know. He's like, I got a sneeze coming on. I said, well, look at the sun. He's like, oh yeah. And my daughter and my other son were like, what the hell are you guys talking about? And we're like, you know, you can just look at the sun and sneeze. They're like, what are you, what? So looked it up and found out, no, it's not everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my narcissism showing, I guess.
I don't think so. I mean, that seems like a reasonable, like, if you had never asked somebody, that seems like something reasonable that you would never know that other people didn't do it.
Oh, really? Holy Gore found that out, huh?
Yeah.
Sedona, you're a kid.
Does that mean they
What's
lied
up with that?
that one night?
I believe that means they lied. Holy Gore apparently found out that Sedona is a child. Well, a minor, at least. Yeah, that's a child.
What do you mean, how old of a child?
Under 18.
I don't know. How old of a child are you, Sedona? Oh, never mind.
I'll undo it. I'll let them respond then.
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
over
how old
16?
Yeah, how old of a child are you, Sedona?
If you're not 16, don't even tell us.
Holy Gore posted the evidence on either either on Ian or Dr. Blitz's YouTube band's page.
I want a number, Sedona. No, age is not just a number.
Oh, I
maybe
see.
maybe it is
In
to
Ian's.
you. Maybe it is to you.
Oh,
But
age is just not. Fuck that. That is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sussiest of sus.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
underage.
Sedona, come back when you're 18.
Yeah.
Message us on Discord or some shit. But yeah, no kids.
this whole channel is not for people under 18.
That's why Sedona wouldn't come up on the panel. Because they knew that, like, once they would come up, we would suss out that they're a child.
We'd realize they're a kid, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Good work, Holy Gore.
Yeah.
in fact, Sedona, don't even watch. This isn't for you. Go watch Bluey. There used to be some atheist streamers that would talk to teenagers at least, but just not on TikTok because that's always been that's been
I
18
don't know. I just generally think it's not a good idea. I mean, what's there to be proud of that you schooled somebody who hasn't even finished their education yet? You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we? Fucking Ben Shapiro, fucking Matt Walsh, fucking Stephen Crowder, fucking Charlie Kirk. That's all they do is just
what they think
debate
Parker
children.
does. I heard them say that the other day.
Parker literally will kick and ban children. So
right.
Yeah. So, yeah, I will too. I don't want them here. I mean, mostly I'm a parent. Do I want anyone else talking to my kids about religion?
Right.
No, I don't. I don't at all. Just like I don't want I don't want anybody talking to my kids about becoming Christian. I don't think I should be talking to anyone else's kids about, not being Christian. So, yeah. All right. We got anybody new? Charles Oliver. Hey, dude. Pugs, how you doing?
kind of interested in like how that like why did somebody go search that out?
Search what up?
That person's age.
Well, we've suspected it before.
Oh, okay.
But then they lied and said they were.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll
18.
tell y'all my age so y'all don't have to
They said they were
like
26
research
one
me.
night.
Hello, Mr. Perfect. How are you? So,
Mr. Perfect.
all right, RP, what are we doing here, buddy?
UA analysis. Does that,
Yeah,
how does that sound?
if we're gonna do the UA analysis, let's just do Nectu's clip because that's over an hour.
Yeah,
It's gonna take us forever to get through it,
it's fine.
you know. And you have one picked already, so if you want to do yours after, I didn't pick one because as soon as Nectu said, "I want to do that," the guy that just
Yeah.
happened, I'm like, "Yeah, okay, I'm off the hook this week. I don't have to pick
Well, I had one
anything."
I had one picked from last week, but this was way too good to pass up.
The skeleton
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was
Skeleton
great,
guy.
wasn't he?
So.
I wanted to talk about it. I think it's fun to talk about.
So RP, you gonna pull it up because I've got it pulled up, but
Can you send the timestamp in the private chat?
sure. There you go.
It's hard to believe this guy's real.
Hey, BMF was real too. Only this guy was actually sober.
This guy was better than be at whatever his name was. Like
You're muted
I've
on
never
your
seen
end.
that
If you
other
could
guy
unmute
before.
yourself.
No, he was not.
yes, he was too.
Don't say such things. Now the BMF thing, it's because he got muted and he crashed out in the back the whole fucking for 45 minutes. He crashed out
that's
behind
that
Justin.
guy.
Yeah, and the real gold was in the chat. You know?
Sure.
I mean, just by the time he was done, I mean, chat was inventing just Chuck Norris level memes for him. You know, it's just like, you know, when BMF jumps in the water, he doesn't get wet. The water gets BMF'd. You know, it's like everybody's just. Chat was gold that day. I probably wouldn't have. It probably would not have been anywhere near as funny had he been unmuted. So
I feel like Blitz and them called this pretty early on.
I mean, this.
Well, chat definitely did. I saw as soon as they said his name, I saw 2 or 3 people go, "Oh, the same guy from John Cohen's live. This is gonna be crazy." You know?
Yeah, I was saying that in the vert.
Yeah.
The second I recognized him, I was like, "This is gonna be a crash out." That was the first thing I wrote.
Yeah.
I don't think Justin reads the vert, the YouTube vert though. I think he was reading it from TikTok.
I don't think Justin reads the chat at all.
He said he got it at the end. He talks about it. He said he heard it from chat first, didn't he? Maybe he didn't. I don't know.
I don't know. I had to go because I had to go do the OE show, so I didn't get to see the end with the super chats. So
So you didn't
I
hear
didn't.
about? You didn't see them watch? Like he went live right after the call, and they watched it. Some of them.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't see
crazy.
that.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't mean to spoil
let's
it. But
go.
there's some crazy shit at the end.
Oh, cool.
That's not the only.
Yeah,
thing
as soon as his call was over, I had to jump off and go
Yeah,
jump on OE's show.
that's
So
not the only thing that.
yeah, I
happened.
didn't get to see it.
It's good though. There's some crazy stuff after the call too.
Oh, great. Cool.
Right. We can
Love
jump into it though.
Let's go.
If that'd be helpful, but I don't know if you're fully connected right now because they're still muted, which means they can't hear me. I'll drop Ibn, and then if they get a connection coming back, that means Captain Skeleton Man is next in line. Welcome in, Captain.
Oh,
Thank
wait
you.
a
Thank
second,
you for
time out
having
real
me.
quick.
Peace be with you guys. I am.
Evan, good to see you, dude. Is you the only new one that showed? Yep, so far. Okay. My thing says 0 people are watching, so I have no idea if new people show up. But hi, Evan. How you doing? Hey, you know what? While I was making the BMF video or the song, I combed through the Vert chat for the first time. Was BMF really in the chat on that day? Okay, you can play it.
I'm over 18, and yes, I believe in God.
Cool. Is there a specific God?
That is, I'm not what you would call in a religion belief of God. So Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, Hinduism. However, I have studied the scriptures of what they call holy books, and I actually write thesis papers on them. So I believe in a creator, but not in the context of religion, because it's actually described, which I can surprise you with it, which maybe I can get you to believe in a God later on, but not the way that Christians and Muslims and them describe a God.
Does your God have a mind?
Yes.
Sure. And can you tell us some characteristics of your God so we can kind of understand where you're coming from?
Okay, so my God consists of 7 spirits. Obviously, the number 1 spirit is life itself. Without life, you, me, and Dr. Blitz and DZ could not even be communicating had we not consciousness or some form of life in us.
So can I adjust just that first one real quick? I don't know if you and I have the same definition of life. It sounds like you're using the word life to refer to like a tangible thing. When I say life, I'm referring to like a biological process. So I don't know if this is helpful just yet.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. So we have plant life. Plant life consists different than human life, but
Well, it's all the same laws of physics.
well, the biochemical reactions within each one is different. They use different, amino acids and stuff to,
But
create
it's the
their
same
own
physics. Like
Same
you don't
physics.
need
Yes.
you don't need an extra life force to imbue them with life. You can just get them from the laws of physics.
Right. So that's why, in linguistics in the book, it says there's one way, one truth, one life. So we can agree in physics, life in any shape or form, a plant life, animal life, amphibians, reptilians, it's all coming from that same scientific life in that sense. Would
But
you
there
agree with me?
isn't, not really, because there's not like a fundamental force of life. It's a emergent property.
So that's where you and I disagree, because there are things that you have not seen or heard that are considered life as well. Just because
Like
we
what?
don't know something doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Well, just to be clear, if we haven't seen or heard it, then we wouldn't consider it life. We wouldn't consider
Exactly.
it anything. So why'd you say that there are things that we have not seen or heard that
Because
would
I'll
be
go-
considered life?
I'll go to the next spirit. See, we consist of 7. The next spirit is counsel. So,
What are we doing?
of course, the next spirit, counsel,
Wait,
you have.
did we move off of life?
Yeah,
No,
we
we
did.
haven't moved off of life, but that's part of what you're insinuating, that life is my God. No, my God consists of 7 spirits.
Well,
life is only one of them.
No,
Well, hold on.
my
Before we
argument was just that.
Sorry, I apologize. Let's pause real quick. There are 7 spirits. He's trying to define his God. So let's do this. Give us the 7 spirits. I'll write them down so that I have them listed, right? And then we can discuss the various aspects of those 7. Is that okay?
That's okay.
Okay. So I've got the first is life and the second is counsel. What's number 3?
Counsel. And then we have understanding, knowledge, wisdom, fear or power, and then fear.
Sounds like a
Interesting.
D&D character skill sheet.
No, you use this in every day that you exist in life. Without these things, nothing would be in existence. Nothing.
I don't
Okay.
understand what's happening.
Follow
I
along.
have a
guy. He took the names down.
I mean, this sounds like cool world building for like a fictional world, but I don't see how it applies.
So is
to our
knowledge?
world.
So tell me, Doctor, is knowledge fiction?
Hi, Jackie.
Oh,
Yeah.
Again, I'm listed as the doctor here.
Yes.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Is knowledge fiction?
No, knowledge is not fiction.
Okay. Is
Knowledge is
wisdom?
knowledge, and fiction is fiction.
Exactly. So is wisdom fiction as well? So, because the reason I'm saying this is because
Those are like
insinuated.
different words. They're not
Well,
synonyms with each other.
But what I'm saying is because you insinuated before that what I'm creating is something of fantasy land, and no, I want to reiterate exactly the spirits I suggested to you. They're not fiction. So I want to correct you to say
Well, I
your
don't
statement
disagree
about it being
that these
fiction. It's not.
I don't disagree that these concepts, are a thing that exist in our universe. I just don't think there's anything particularly divine about them or fundamental.
right. I think
Well,
that
it is very fundamental because not everyone consists of the same amount of spirits in life.
Well,
There are some people who are not as intelligent as others.
well, Captain, I
Granted.
think what Quanta is saying is this is where I'm trying to figure out too is we agree that like life, counsel, understanding, like these are things we would assume that are not fake, they're not imaginary, but that we're having a hard time understanding how it is that they can be a spirit. Like, what's the connection between wisdom and a spirit? Is there like a spirit that gives wisdom, or are you saying that there is literally a spirit that is equivalent to wisdom?
So in the studying, when you get into religion connotations, you have Christianity where they call these things seraphim or archangels.
Oh no.
These are 7 spirits, archangels, which create the oneness of the Creator Himself.
Pause it for a second.
Are you following me?
Do you know what a seraph?
I'm gonna say that the spirit that is wisdom is tequila.
Tequila.
Yes, tequila. That's it. I'm sorry.
No,
Seraphim, seraph
I'm
means
not
fire.
following.
Okay, so
Traditionally, a seraph refers to a fiery serpent of some nature.
yes, and you understand that in that connotation, fiery serpent or the phoenix that rises out of the flame, in that sense, is sometimes used in colleges and so on and so forth as education, understanding, gaining wisdom and knowledge. Truth itself derives from this. So if you say God does not
And he
exist, then you
just
need to have a
reeks of
truth that he does.
pseudo-intellectual.
So
I'm
there
just not
is
He just reeks of being a pseudo-intellectual, like the whole way. Like everything he's saying is like red flag, red flag, red flag.
Oh yeah, this is the way stupid people think smart people sound.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah, he definitely thinks he thinks, I think he likes this idea that he's talking to like actual experts and he's one of them.
Mhm.
He makes it so obvious, so painfully
It is
obviously that
funny.
he's not.
I mean, I gotta say, even J Money has a fucking tighter grip on what peer review is.
So
it's
Sure.
evidence
go ahead, you can play.
of truths that these things exist, which are not tangible. So you can't touch and give wisdom a hug. They're not physical things that you can put in a box. So these are spirit. This is what spirit means.
Why is it that brain damage can manipulate somebody's knowledge?
Well, you could have someone who is in a coma, but they still have life, don't they?
That doesn't
So you can
answer my
exist.
question.
You can exist. You can exist without knowledge, understanding, wisdom.
No, that
Life
wasn't what I was
itself
trying
is
to
one
get
of
at.
the things. So in a
I'm-
coma patient, they
that's not what I'm
exist.
trying to get at, Captain.
Hey,
What I'm
Robertson,
trying to
how
ask
you
here is
doing?
that why is it that when we mess with the brain, we also happen to mess with knowledge? To me, it seems like knowledge is an
God.
emergent property of the brain. We don't
Well,
need a
When
new
you say
God.
mess
spare
up the
for this.
brain, can you clarify mess up the brain?
Like when you poke it and prod it.
Okay, so
Think of like Phineas
When
Gage, the guy
doctors
who had a
wanna- so when the
railroad spike
doctor-
stuck through his brain.
when the doctor attaches electrodes into certain parts of the brain, let's say the cerebrum, then maybe they can make their arm move. They can have a feeling of something.
Exactly.
Okay.
That and also like they can have memory loss. Like their
So the-
knowledge about the world can change when their brain is manipulated.
Correct.
Yes.
So the brain is just a form for you to gain information from in your world. Consciousness itself is not the brain. So you
Do
have
we have like
something.
evidence for that? Because every
Yes,
No, of
source
course
of
not.
evidence that I've seen
Yes,
seems to show that it comes from the brain.
Okay, so here's a new scientific study that they have recently unfolded. Sperm
never
itself, so
mentioned
you know there'd be sperm and an egg that unite together to create human beings. Do you know what happens to the sperm right before it enters into the egg?
Oh my God, not the
Tell us.
flash of light.
The zinc flash.
Not the flash of light stuff.
Yeah, it is.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's just talking about a video he saw. He's not talking about a study.
God.
There was something, but
It's like it's some sort of element that's in there that causes like a spark, but it's not a
yeah.
light.
Well, let's explain it. Like it's the scientists.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
put like the phosphorus in
Yeah.
there, and then it reacts when with the
Yeah,
sperm.
it's not
I
a
think.
light. There's not a like. It's not like they're
Right.
the Christians just grabbed a hold of it. Like, oh, this is when the ensoulment happens.
Yes.
When this spark of life hits the ovum, whatever.
Yep.
Becomes light. It
Oh,
becomes
Oh,
light.
no, you're mistaken.
God.
Oh,
damn
this
it.
one. I've heard
Okay.
this one before.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
so
zinc
if
flash.
you've heard it, explain it then. Since you
Yeah,
said
it's not
you heard
real.
it,
There's no
explain
light
it.
that's actually emitted.
Right. So they actually they're bombarding this I don't know, connection, this event with phosphorescence. And when you do that, it can react with chemicals. And one of the
In this
reactions
case, it's zinc. That's what,
Yeah.
what it's reacting with.
one of the reactions causes what we would consider like a flash of light. So it's
Yeah.
not that that happens in real life, it's that we're causing a chemical reaction.
No, you're
with-
observing. You're observing something that
We're-
Causing it.
We're observing what
causing
we're
it.
causing it.
you can observe.
No, it
because
is
of
it is
what you
caused by
do.
humans.
No.
Caused
Listen to what. There's a difference
By
between
human intervention.
observation.
It doesn't happen every time.
It doesn't. In fact, it doesn't happen without humans at all. Humans
Right,
have
it
to.
happens.
Humans.
It happens
no. Human,
regardless. So one
Skeleton
plus
Man, it
one
doesn't.
equals 2 does not need an observer. Yes.
Skeleton Man. What happens is that when scientists would go in and they put something called a phosphor, they basically dye the cells that are in, or they dye the fluid that the cells are in.
No.
Then when the sperm meets with the egg releases a ton of zinc ions, and those zinc ions interact with the phosphors that the scientists put there, and the phosphors then emit light.
So
And like,
you're looking at a
even
different study.
even in the case
That's a
that
different,
did happen,
sir, that's a different study that you are observing.
No, it's not.
There is a different observation that was going on.
Nope.
Okay,
And
what's the
it's
difference?
literally
What's the name of the
energy.
study, please?
Energy is being processed, created from the sperm. But let me just get back to the understanding, all right,
Is this,
of what we were just talking about to begin with without
Is this
getting
the
off
one
topic here.
that was done in 2011?
No, I'm not talking about that one. This is a recent study that's been done
Where? Who did it?
because this observation, when you look at this observation,
Who did it?
most in science, you have to,
But
you're
Captain,
producing a cause to something to
Captain,
see an effect
I-
of something.
Captain, I'm trying to help you. Where can I find the new data so I can put it on the screen?
I'm not quite sure.
Do you know the name of it?
I'm not quite sure.
where did you first hear about it?
This was 2 years ago.
So is it possible that the title was something like "Scientists just captured the flash of light that sparks when sperm meets an egg"?
No. That was
It's definitely, it wouldn't be that one.
what you're
That'd
bringing
be
up,
crazy.
which was way earlier.
This was
So, you know,
published in
through them,
2016.
what they're doing is they're doing experiments, and then later on, after the experiments is done, now they have found evidence of something else that exists.
I'm just
within
curious
the-
where you've
the
heard
sperm.
about this. Like, was it a TikTok video, a YouTube video,
I don't
or
watch TikTok.
ChatGPT? Or
Doctor.
I'm not
please.
actually a doctor. That's
Okay,
the
so
other
then,
guy.
please respect me, who is one. Okay.
Where'd you get
Wait,
your
you're a
PhD?
doctor?
When you ask me a question like TikTok and stuff,
Yeah,
I'm
where
There
not
we go.
aware of what you're doing.
Here we go.
No way. He's
Buckle
trying
up,
to lie.
bitches.
This guy has like delusions of grandeur, like Trump. Like he's like got all these degrees, and he knows he's
Hi,
like
Beyond. How you doing?
all these languages he knows, and he's just like oh my god, he just lies like a bear rug.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I'm
It's just
also-
amazing that he thought this would work. That this would. It's so stupid that he thought these
Yeah,
guys wouldn't
Opal.
figure this out.
Yeah, Opal. I'm also I'm checking in to see if I can afford to go to New York for their thing in October.
Justin said during the stream today that they're also, or Blitz did, I think, actually, that they're also trying to set up a date in Ohio.
Yeah, it's I think it has to do with how successful the one in New York is, I think.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? The
The
Pangburn?
Pangburn.
Yeah, the Pangburn thing.
I've been hating like keeping that from you, but I was told I could not tell nobody.
Yeah, they told us last week,
No
last
shit, I
Sunday
didn't know they
on the
broke it.
stream.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Travis sent it to me. He was like, absolute secrecy. I was like, oh shit. Like, I can't believe it. I was like scared that I would tell you, and then maybe that like it wouldn't work out because I don't think he had it worked out yet when he sent it to me.
Yeah, Justin said that if the one in October in New York goes well, then they're gonna set up a whole tour.
Gretchen wants to go get free and
But
take
if you
him.
want to come to that one, there's a good chance that I might come to that one too. See, because I can go to all the
To the
pain.
New York one?
Yeah, I'm going to pain. I'm going to New York to see the Pearl and Not So Erudite debate in September.
Ah.
I might have to turn around and come back
Well-
up there for that.
Yeah, my problem is the travel and the lodging because it's October 12th, and then 10 days later, I mean, I've already got travel, and we've already got an Airbnb booked and everything for Alabama for Rocket City Reason.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I'm not going
I
that.
don't
But,
know, it just that's a lot of fucking travel and a lot of shit to,
yeah,
I would have to make it like one like week and a half long trip to make it worth it,
we got a pretty
because
good.
I am not
hotel room up
flying
there.
from I'm not flying all around time zones like that, back and forth to California. That would fucking suck. So
No, but
I'm-
you could ride down to Kentucky with me after the event and stay here for a day or two or three or whatever you got to stay.
Oh,
Get a flight out of like we have Louisville Airport's not very far, Nashville's not very far, like so. I could take you there, but we'll talk about it later.
okay. All right, then we'll talk about that later.
Actually, by that time, I should have my little guest house out there empty because my daughter should be back to college by then. And so, like, you might even have a whole a little house to yourself. You might just fall in love with Kentucky.
Yeah, I sincerely doubt that, but
We could go if I could get around though. We could go to Mammoth Cave because that's really close to my house.
cool. Hey, UG, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks, guys. How are you? Hey, Robin.
Hey,
Nice to see you again. I followed you here.
You follow me.
I'm stalking you now.
I was sitting in the backstage for like 40 minutes before she started.
I just popped up because I know the guy in the stream here, Captain Skeleton Man. I've been dealing with him for about 2 years. Yeah.
He is
Dealing with him how?
He's
He
a hot
is
mess.
the craziest person you're liable to meet. He
Yeah.
believes he
Oh,
is the Mahdi, which is the promised Messiah for the Muslims. He also believes he's some version of Christ, and he's also the Amida Buddha, which is like the prophesized Buddha. He's just all sorts of crazy. I've seen him get so angry that he literally has foamed at the mouth with rage at people who contradict him.
Oh my god!
He seriously has some
I
mental
need
problems,
that video.
I can provide. No worries.
I love
He
you.
is
Thank you.
He's the total package. The whole package.
He's the complete package. He's just all sorts of crazy. He also has a clip-on beard that he sometimes wears, which is fascinating.
Why is it taking him so long to emerge? Like, where has he been?
Oh,
for
he's
the last-
he's been cocooned for many a time. He's been around. He's been around.
Yeah, we're even hiding him, UG.
He's one of yours. He's an American. He's all
He's
yours.
one of mine.
Oh yeah.
Oh God, he's not from Kentucky, is he?
No, I think he's where is he from? Somewhere near Virginia. I think.
Yeah.
Hey, OE.
Yeah, he's definitely an American because he showed his American flag and his Navy stuff.
Well, I mean, if he claims to be a vet, I don't know if you can believe him because, like, he tells several really tall tales throughout this video.
I tell you where.
I think at some point I sent in a super chat like academic stolen valor or some shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's not an academic. He's
Yeah.
completely crazy. He actually ran for president. He went.
Oh,
Yeah, he live streamed himself going to the library and trying to get the forms so he'd run for president. I think he's from Dayton, Ohio. I think that's where he's from.
oh, the
So
Mohayans.
crazy.
Oh man.
Never heard of this guy before. He showed up. First time I saw him was on John Cohen's live the other night.
This is the first time I've ever seen him, and
That was wild too.
I don't
There's
watch
only
like
John
10
Cohen,
minutes.
so
Yeah,
You-
there's a guy I know from Speaker's Corner. He's called the Big Nose of London. He's a bit of a character, but yeah, he's on his stream like a lot.
Oh,
He goes on there quite a bit.
I thought
You
John
can
handled him.
almost
He snuffed him
find
out pretty quick.
Yeah, he's definitely there's a lot of content in him if you let him speak.
Yeah.
yeah.
oh, they did. This clip is over an hour long.
Oh no, he'll go for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, day after day. Yeah,
It just sucks that he had to be the last call. I mean, had he not called sooner, they probably would have let it go. I mean, they went like an hour and a half over their normal
Oh.
quit time.
If he got upset, he'll be back. He will definitely be back.
Yeah, he streamed immediately after this interaction with them to grandstand and all that stuff and say a bunch
Oh
of
yeah, I
things.
imagine he was furious as well. I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wasn't expecting anybody to fact check any of the shit that he was saying.
Yeah, by
Right.
the end, he was saying, "I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. I'm
Yeah, he was-
leaving.
Yeah,
I'm leaving." And then before he could leave, Justin kicked him, and I was like,
he was like, "Why are y'all focused on this? What I said?" And I'm like, you've been sitting there making claims about, like all kinds of crazy claims.
The 50 people that he has subscribed to him, though, like it makes me very curious who they've got to be hate watching him.
No. So, some of them are actual followers.
Is he
there-
flat
there's-
earther?
No, I don't know if he's flat Earth or not. I'm not sure if he's flat Earth.
Like
God.
they
It
buy
wouldn't
into the
surprise me.
bullshit.
It wouldn't
He
surprise
would
me.
be the
He-
whole
he-
package if he was flat
yeah,
earth.
so some of his subscribers are genuine like followers of his. They actually believe he's
Cult.
making some genuine claims.
Holy shit! What a world!
Jeez.
He has to be flat earth.
"Damn!" Between
Or at least
Blitz and
adjacent.
Quanta, man. I mean, they pulled up his quote dissertation,
Yeah, Blitz is like,
And-
this guy's full of shit.
and he left the Chat GPT prompts on it. I
Yeah.
mean, what? What?
The little thumbs up
Okay.
and thumbs down thing. Like at the end of it, when it says, was this helpful or whatever. I was laying in bed listening to it, and I was dying laughing.
Finally got some coffee in me. I'm starting to perk up. Just want to say hey to friends in chat. I know the other hosts have already said hey, but I just like to say hi to my friends: Slug Racer, Opal, Charles, Objective Ethics, Beyond, Jada, Equinox, Scott, Evan, Hubbleson, Leaderhead. Your newer name. Well, welcome in.
Did you get the Opal guy?
Yeah, I got Opal. JR. Oh, Perfect Cell. Good to see you. This is the first time I think I've seen you here on Async, but we talked plenty in Ian's. We actually geeked out about like cell lore in Ian's chat one night
Nice.
or one afternoon.
What is that noise?
Oh, Jackie, good to see you. I think Nectu's having a snack.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm mute.
Oh, you're good.
Puggles?
Oh, Jamnik. Happy Sunday, my dude. Puggles. Man, chat's been going on for a while. I took a minute to wake up. Sorry, guys.
Mr. Perfect, something.
Yeah, Mr. Perfect Cell.
Oh, okay.
It's a Dragon Ball Z reference. That's why I got so so excited. Bong and stuff, and Nessie, and
I'll have my new microphones tomorrow, RP.
oh, you're getting a new microphone? That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, Gretchen helped me. I just got the one she recommended.
RP, can I send you that foaming at the mouth video on the Discord?
Yes,
Right.
please.
Yeah, I'll put it in the general chat.
Okay, just got to the beginning of the chat, so it looks like that was everyone.
Yes,
So, yeah,
please put
welcome
it
in.
in chat so I can watch it after a while.
All right. Oh, that
JM,
was
hi.
Gretchen.
Welcome in.
Hey, JM. All right. As soon as UG shares that with me, I'll pull it up.
Whoa.
But we can dive back into the clip for now.
So please do not do that to me, okay? Can we have a
Where'd you get your doctorate
normal
from?
conversation without, being badgering in that manner, right?
Where'd you get your doctorate from?
Harvard.
Really?
In
I
what
have a
field?
channel,
That's
Captain
impressive.
Skeleton Man. I write thesis papers on religion. I have a
What's-
PhD in linguistics, by the way.
No way.
Linguistics.
That's
So-
crazy.
So please don't disrespect me and try to assume
No
that I
way
get my
it's
information
right.
from TikTok
Liar.
or some other platform.
Sorry,
I'm
what
just
was
doing
your,
my due
I'm
diligence.
well
Liar.
aware, right?
What was your
I'm just
PhD on?
saying, have a little bit of respect.
What was your
It just
PhD
makes
on? I'm
you-
curious.
What you do is makes you look a little
I'm
unintelligent.
curious.
to
What was
me
your
when you do that.
dissertation on? Your
I've
PhD
wrote many
thesis?
dissertations, many.
Well, I mean, if you have a
Many
doctorate, then
dissertations.
if you
I
have a doctorate,
have-
then like there's the one that you did to get your doctorate. So I'm just curious.
Look it up. I have a channel. I told you
Okay.
I have a channel. You can
What's
look
it
it up. Here, I just want to discuss my
What's it called?
7 spirit attribute. So
Well,
with
I want to look it
these,
up. What's it called?
There is your
Is it Captain
evidence.
Skeleton Man?
Yeah, Captain Skeleton Man.
Okay, let's go.
There is your evidence for God. God exists.
And
but
again,
not-
I'm just
I don't think any sort of like reputable institution would publish a paper by Captain Skeleton Man. They would make you use your legal name.
Right.
Yeah,
mean-
it was under Christopher Almighty or something,
Yeah,
which
his
I
name-
just learned is a Muslim.
Imam.
Yeah,
Dang.
the Al-Mahdi is like prophesized savior.
Yeah.
It's like a Islamic version of like a Christ. It's just a crazy thing to call yourself.
Timu Jesus.
My name is Christ Siddhartha. What was the word?
That's we
Muslim.
We mentioned that cat.
Al-Mahdi.
Almighty. My name is Christ Siddhartha Almighty. Just cram all the like
Yeah,
figurehead names into one name.
that's his idea. He thinks if he claims them all,
Yeah, he does claim them all. He claims the Buddhist ones as well.
Does he claim to be the Siddhartha?
probably.
Not Siddhartha. He claims to be the Amida Buddha, who's like the prophesized Buddha. Comes after.
He would want to be
the Buddha that was prophesied for like 5,000 years from now, but apparently we're all wrong. He's not claimed PhD before, but if Harvard were a reputable institute, it wouldn't even hire him to clean the toilets. The guy's crazy.
Wouldn't it like oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I totally believe he's a veteran though. I completely believe
He
it.
does sound kind of like one, doesn't he? Like when they get
The,
on
mi-
him.
the military is filled with nut jobs like this. You
Yes.
have no idea.
Yeah. I know. I like that. Like
Yeah, I do worry that he's suffering from some kind of real psychosis.
Yeah, if you gave everyone in the military a fucking intelligence test, the results would be so sad.
Well, I
Like,
mean, he made
it would be like miles below the average intelligence of the United States the entire United States.
Although Gretchen, I do have some evidence that would suggest that he was not in the military because he on his channel he does in his earlier days, he did kind of make his own weapons and kind of like practice with them in the garden, topless. I don't think he had any kind of military training. I don't think violence is part of his repertoire.
That sounds like some great content.
I don't know.
there.
That's
Him out there like practicing.
Oh yeah, he's a gold mine.
This is Star Wars
could
kid all
easily-
grown up.
it. Could easily be. There are plenty of vets like that
Go
too.
line. UG, I feel like you've been holding back from us.
Oh yeah, there's many people like this on the internet that we need to discuss. I think maybe we should have like a list.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Well, we definitely got to start the async list. That's gonna be
Yeah,
great.
start a list and like we'll like do a video series. We'll call it the
ranking.
Prophets of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy could be his own series. He's prolific.
Oh, what I know I was going to say, won't he be mad when he gets to meet God and the Greek pantheon is the real one? He's like been all these other things.
Well, he speaks to God, so I don't think he's going to be mad at him.
No.
I don't know. I just also want to make sure though that we're not just ranking mentally ill people. Because like I was just thinking about Deathless Light because he would be another good one, and I've heard them people say
You lost.
yeah. Well, I've heard people say that he has serious mental issues, but
I mean,
Yeah,
this dude is coherent,
nobody
though.
thinks. Yeah, nobody on fire thinks that he's not all there.
I mean, this guy's coherent though. He's you know,
yeah, I think this guy knows what he's doing.
he's just
Like
looking for
Deathless
attention.
Light, that seems like he's in another land. You know,
Yeah,
this guy just
kind of
seems
like BMF. Only BMF was fucking 3 sheets to the wind, man. He was fucking wasted. So that made the whole thing funny. But I don't know what BMF is like sober because he never came back.
Hey, J Money.
Hey, J Money.
Hey Jay,
Yo, what's good? Just getting my
have you seen that? Did you hear about this yet, Jay?
nah, not at all.
Oh, this caller, this guy down in the right corner you're in for a treat. This guy is wild.
Hey, hi Equinox and Hizzle.
Hazel.
Oh, not Hazel.
And
And welcome to the
And
stage,
Cafe.
Jam.
hi, Cafe.
Yo, what's goody?
That's a wild face reveal for Cafe.
Nah, that's not good.
Hello.
That's Jam
Hello.
Carp from chat.
Oh,
Hey, how you
yeah.
doing?
Hey, Jan.
Hey, nice to see
Hi,
y'all.
Jan. Good to see you.
What's going on,
Hello.
Jam?
I thought I'd keep my temper today.
Facts. This looks like a cool
luck with
little
that.
video. Looks like a cool video, though. Let's see what he's talking about, this guy.
Hey, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you know anybody with a PhD that would not just be super happy to tell you what their thesis was and explain it all about to you? And then, I mean, if you're from Harvard, aren't you gonna be happy to tell us what your thesis was?
Absolutely.
Uh-huh.
You probably have it on your
100%.
website.
I'd be wearing my sweater still. The big H on it.
Yeah.
Right?
If you have a PhD, you put a lot of work into that bad boy, and yeah, you're definitely gonna tell people.
Yeah. I had my
Hey,
big
look.
sweater on.
If I had an 8 sweater, I'd be wearing it right now.
And I'd be filming my videos on my sailboat.
Although for quite some time, Blitz would not tell anybody what the name of his was because he didn't want anyone looking it up. Because he didn't want anybody doxing him. So, yeah, I mean, I get that, but
I noticed that.
Yeah,
I was
Yeah, 'cause-
surprised when he finally showed up with it. I was like, wow.
Because flat earthers
Yeah.
are pretty good about like doxing you, like coming after you.
I mean, to be fair, Blitz did slip up and like let his paper subject be known, and I was able to look it up at one time.
Yeah.
Well, he did release that the survey about what the Big Bang really means, and 68% of scientists said that we didn't think it had anything to do with telling whether it was start a timer or not. So, I mean, I wonder if that eventually led to his outing himself.
Was that survey by Blitz?
No, but
No, it's Phil
No.
Halper. Phil Halper did it,
Halper.
I think.
right, but
The Copenhagen survey.
right, but he had a release on the internet about here's this survey, and
I think he
Dr.
went to the
Blitz was-
conference.
that's something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think that's what he
Makes
said.
And
a lot of
I
sense.
think what pushed him over the edge was his website, because when he first put his website up and said he was still working on it, his name wasn't anywhere on it, and now that it's actually populated, his name is just right on the front page now. So I think it was very recently that he just made the decision, like, fuck it, people know anyway,
Yeah. He
Yeah.
accidentally said his name at in the very first episode of Unapologetic, and I ended up telling him about it when I discovered it. They
Wow.
took it down, but they can put it back up now. I forgot.
Yeah, I remember he did that. I was like, I knew it was a fucking millennial name. I fucking knew it. And people were like, what are you talking about, a millennial name? I'm like, I don't know. It's like a fucking old fashioned, like, newfangled millennial fucking name, like a hipster name, like Sam or Henry or something, some shit like that. I'm like, I knew that was going to be it. And I was right.
He just doesn't look like a Sam to me. I don't know why.
Henry is a what kind of name? Millennial.
It's an old fashioned name, but the hipsters brought it back when they had kids.
It's the ASIC mascot.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the whole thing, Opal.
You see the doggy?
Yeah,
dog.
we can dive back in when they're done.
That looks like a good dog.
It's an
Taco
ASIC
dog.
mascot.
Oh.
He's a taco.
We already got a mascot. His name's Cafe.
Oh no, the cafe brain condition.
Sorry, Cafe, but your name was just right there. I mean,
I think if
Hey.
Cafe was an animal, he'd have to be a truffle pig because he's always after mushrooms.
If I turn off my camera, do I have a
That's a good
PFP or
point.
a letter?
A letter. Unless you put a picture.
like,
Yeah, it's a letter.
you got a letter unless you add your
How do you-
PFP.
How do you do that?
There's like a
I
button
see.
on the side.
Settings. Upload a photo.
Yeah, you see on the right, there's a button that says settings.
Oh yeah.
There you go. And there's an upload button.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work on that. Carry on.
Just trying to do
Yeah,
my
don't
due
worry about it
diligence to make
too
sure that you're
much.
getting.
We might be on StreamYard by this time next week, so
That's fine.
we'll see.
Yeah, StreamYard seemed like super smooth on OE's panel today.
Yeah, I think it's a little easier to use than Restream. I think. But
Yeah.
it just wasn't worth the difference in price for me.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's But fucking Andy with the offer, man.
Well, like you
Did you
can.
hear that?
Yeah, no, I didn't hear, but you can have a little fundraiser thing for it, and if you pay for a StreamYard for a whole year, and I think if it's your first time, I think Miss Maud said they give you like a 40% off offer or something like that.
Yeah. Well, Andy asked what the difference is between what I'm paying now and what StreamYard would cost. And I was like, it's like $20 a month more. And he was like, I'll pay that. He's like,
Wow.
I'll send you $20. He's like, I'll pay you $20 a month just to get on a better platform. I
What
was
is that
like,
noise?
Awesome.
I don't know.
I think Jay's
Jay
having some
money.
interference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay,
Yeah,
your mic
that's
is
you,
dog
Jay.
shit all of a sudden.
You might need to drop and come back.
I was muted. You still
No,
with that now?
bad. No. Drop. Come back.
Stop, drop, and roll. Another one.
Should we learn about the Mahdi's PhD that he's never mentioned before in his
Oh,
life?
yes. Oh, he's
Getting it
never
so
mentioned
light.
it before?
No, this is brand new.
Fun.
He just lied in the moment, in the heat of the moment.
Oh yeah. He knows he lied as well.
First, I don't know
He
about your
admitted
background or
it.
anything.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
RP.
regardless,
It's
my
a fair
background is
question.
not the
Debates.
subject of your matter, right?
You wanna
I'm
back
not seeing it
up with-
anywhere.
I thought
His
Blitz
description
was
Not
on.
the
says
subject of your matter.
I found his YouTube.
King
I
of
found the YouTube
Snakes.
channel. I don't see the dissertation anywhere.
Wait, this one.
Were you
This is
lying
you,
to
right?
us?
You're the.
DZ, they don't want to have an actual conversation, do they, about the subject that you have
You're
to
the-
Seeing a
title?
lot of like
King of
AI
Snakes.
generated
Instead, they have
thumbnails.
completely
I'm pretty
switched
sure.
it over to wanting to know who I am,
Well,
rather than the
You made the
subject.
claim,
This
so-
focus, gentlemen, focus, please.
but it's a.
Focus.
We're trying to focus.
Yeah.
It's not a change of subject. It's actually just a point of interest. Like so.
You made it.
Okay,
You
so
made
that-
the.
that
You
can
made a
be
claim.
outside that your point of interest you can do on your own time. Here, I'm trying to.
Well,
Look, I mean, if you
regard
made the
this
claim that you have a
real.
doctorate,
hold
All
on,
I
hold
was
on, hold on.
was very
Hey,
defensive
so if
when
they
I
wanted
asked
to
where
get-
you
Hold on,
where you heard this
everyone,
from.
everyone, just everyone quiet. Let's reset. Let's reset. Let's not get into because no one can hear anything when we're all yelling at each other. So I'll just what we're doing, right? If you say you have credentials and you do have credentials, the reason why we ask is because it frames some of what you're going to say. For example, when I tell people that I have credentials in biblical studies, then it frames the conversation as, oh, this is a person who's speaking from some level of education. I should at least listen to them rather than thinking that they're silly. So when we ask you about your credentials, we're trying to figure out is, are you going to say something silly or are you speaking from a place of education? We're not trying to dog on you or anything like that. We're just trying to figure out who we're speaking to and how much of what you're saying is from an education or just from like searching the internet, because most of the people we talk to are just out there searching the internet.
No, I've given you. I said I studied linguistics, so I studied Hebrew language.
Right,
Latin.
but you said you got a PhD in linguistics from Harvard, which is like an enormous claim.
Well, you can look at it and you see.
So,
it,
like, what was your
and
dissertation
My dissertation is written there in my
Where?
skeleton man. So let's.
I'm
not-
looking.
let's
I
not
don't
ju-
see it anywhere.
Yeah, I'm looking as well.
Okay, so I want you to clarify God then to me. If I'm going to continue with you,
Wait,
you're the one
What
who's
a
are we
weird
just dodging
pivot.
on that, or
Yeah, we're
clarify
just
what
dodging.
you think is God, because what you
looking
say
in
is
the
God
bio?
comes from the
I'm
context
just
of
scrolling through all the
Christianity,
videos.
Islam, Hinduism,
Me
or
too.
Buddhism. My God does
Nothing in
not
the
come from that
description.
context.
I looked through all of them.
So
None of them have a
funny.
PhD
Chat-
See,
thesis
they
in it.
don't even want to have
That was
another
so hilarious.
DZ. Do you see?
You said we could find
They're
it.
And
not even.
Dr.
They're so intrigued.
Wait a second. Oh, thank you. We had chat was so funny. Dr. Carla Strand. You know, she's a doc. She has a doctorate in library science, and she's like, "Don't worry, Blitz. I'm looking this up on this, and this system." It's so funny,
You know, Carla.
huh? Carla, yeah,
Yeah, Carla. Yeah,
she's great.
yeah,
Love
she's awesome.
Carla.
Yeah, Carla's nice.
Hmm.
By this, rather than the
Yeah.
subject matter.
So look. So generally speaking, Captain Skeleton Man, I'm generally intrigued by extraordinary claims, like the existence of God. That's an extraordinary claim. But honestly, I would sooner believe that there's a God than believe that you have a PhD from Harvard.
So is
See,
your
and
name?
then it becomes an attack like this, DZ.
So
I
is your?
suggest, you
well-
should have me come to your channel instead of these guys,
You
because
can just
right now
believe me that I
Captain,
you're
have
making your
this.
channel look very bad, because I will
Cap-
upload this
Captain,
to my own
this
Captain
stream.
Skeleton Man, you realize this
And
isn't
critique
DZ's
you,
channel,
and
right?
critique
This isn't
you
my.
on this,
This
right?
isn't my
You
channel,
know
buddy.
this isn't. You know it's not DZ's channel, right?
Do you know where you are?
No.
Yes, I know where I'm at.
Captain.
Can you try drawing a clock for me?
Oh, come on. Listen,
I don't
Captain.
care whose channel. Whose channel is it?
That
Raise your
was
hand.
a banger.
It's all,
Raise your
it's
hand.
all of
Whose
ours. So,
All
Well, not-
yours, okay.
Captain,
Not
Yeah,
it.
it's not,
Captain,
I'm a guest.
just to be clear, you're always welcome on Deconstruction Zone to come and talk. This particular channel is a joint venture between a number of us, primarily Dr. Blitz, myself, and Ian. And Quanta has been kind enough to join us on
Which
a number
Dr.
of
Blitz
occasions.
says he's not really a doctor, right?
But it's a joke.
No,
So,
I'm the real Dr. Blitz.
So-
This is
so
a
just to
joke
be clear-
because
Yeah, we're
I'm
mixing
taking
each
it.
other.
Captain's-
It's a
we're
bit.
doing a bit today. I get that it's confusing
okay,
though.
I'm trying to figure out, all right, some data and information
Go
to help
back-
everybody
go
out
back
here.
to the-
But Quanta's a doctoral candidate, right? Like he's
Yeah.
he's pretty close to finishing it.
He's close.
He said he's writing his thesis
Yeah,
currently,
let's go. Dr. Quanta soon.
and he's excited. He said because he recently changed advisors, because
his advisor up and left and like took equipment,
Yeah.
right? And like he also took like
he said it was a good
information
thing.
on what they were studying, because like it's actually really useful. He's probably going to get rich.
Wow.
I can't believe they
Wow.
wouldn't. I can't believe they wouldn't respell Quantonaut. That's still bothering me.
What did you want him to spell it as?
I wanted them to spell because Blitz's name said allegedly not Ian. I wanted them to spell Quantonaut with an N-O-T to kind of go with the theme.
Yeah, and they said
And-
we're gonna block. We're gonna block.
Yeah, and they
Gretchen.
said we need to block Gretchen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard them say that we're gonna block Gretchen. I was like, God, laughing.
That was funny.
I was just upset because it didn't have an M in it.
An M.
You know, quantum.
You know what?
Not.
They could have put Quanta N-O-T, or they could have changed Bliss's name to allegedly N-A-U-T Ian. I mean, it was right there.
So, which of these characters claim to have a PhD in linguistics from Harvard?
Captain Skeleton
Captain
Man.
Skeleton Man.
But John, don't worry. He also claims to be the Messiah of Islam and the new Buddha, and also some kind of Christian thing. I think he
Oh
has
my
direct access
God.
to God. So
Okay.
I won't worry about his PhD. It's okay.
So
Yeah,
a
he's-
really,
he's-
a really honest and humble liar then.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's the Mahdi.
Yeah, he's that one in the little window under God is real. So
Fucking hell. I mean, you know, he is obviously subscribing to the philosophy of go big or go home, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Facts do not obstruct his worldview.
Or exist in his worldview.
Yeah, it's we ought to tip our hats to him. It's amazing that he can be so confidently wrong.
It
Right.
barely sounds like it counts as a worldview.
That-
It sounds like a delusion.
That's what I was thinking. Like, how could?
Oh
you
yeah, he's completely deluded, but he's funny with it.
There's no way he thought that these three would not figure this all out.
Oh yeah, he thinks he wins every debate that he's in. Yeah, he's wonderful. He's a wonderful character. Yeah.
Yeah, that is so crazy.
well, when you're in your own world, you can have your own worldview, since you're the only person that's in that world.
Like extreme narcissism.
But like the thing that I've never understood about that is like obviously you have to interact with, even if you don't give reality much credence, like you have to interact with it at some point. Like, you know, this bullshit eventually is going to have some corner knocked off of it, right?
Yeah, but that's when you get hugely angry, start shouting, and foam at the mouth.
Yeah, okay.
You know what? The first thing I learned.
Sorry, go on. My bad.
The first thing I learned after I became an atheist was that your religion does not affect your ethical behavior. But then I learned a little bit more. It makes it worse.
I mean, I think it. You know, if somebody is not going around, you know, stealing and raping and just being a generally abusive asshole, and the main motivation for that is because they believe that God is watching them, that person should definitely continue believing in God. But it doesn't mean that God actually exists, right?
Well, the thing I think about that though is that I don't really believe that they actually think they would go around raping and murdering
I
if they
agree. I
didn't
don't
believe
think-
in God.
I
I
don't
think
think
they
they
just
do,
think that that's what it's like with the people that don't believe in God. They don't know what it's actually like for themselves to believe that there's not believe there's a God.
Well, any kind of
Maybe some
any
portion of them.
theist. Yeah, well, any theist is just one perceived revelation away from committing any atrocity.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't we all?
Mm-hmm.
Well, not if
no.
you're not. If you don't believe it, then you're not going to do it, are you? But if you think that God is literally telling you to do something, then you'll go ahead and do it, I suppose.
Yeah, you know,
Gotcha.
if you're of the opinion that God is you know, any instruction that God gives you is a moral and virtuous instruction, and you're enjoying to actually carry it out, then yeah, you're one bad trip away from committing an atrocity. Aren't you?
I trust David Wood when he says that he needs to be a Christian.
I'm not sure. I don't think David Wood would act any differently.
Like he busted his dad in the head with a hammer.
Yeah, it's because he was ill. He's mentally ill.
wrote down seven spirits, right? DZ, let's
so
go back to
Captain,
that.
we're going to. Is it perchance that your name is Adam Alexik?
I don't. My name is not important. My
No,
words
no,
are
no,
more
no. It's not that
important than
guy.
who I am.
No. I know who that guy is. The etymology nerd.
Okay.
That's not the
It
etymology
isn't.
nerd.
It
Okay, I
isn't
don't know. I'm just
essentially
using the
your
internet to find
credentials.
somebody with a name similar to Skeleton Man that has a PhD
Also,
in
the
linguistics.
etymology nerd doesn't have a PhD from Harvard.
Oh, well,
Etymology nerd. I love the fucking.
Of my
I
explanation.
love
I mean, I
the
guess it would be
irony.
easier if you would just
Let's
tell
Do you
us
mind,
what
you
your
guys
name
mind?
was.
Let me ask you
nerd.
this: Do you mind if I smoke a cigarette while you
Well, no,
discuss amongst yourselves?
it'll
more
actually
about
shut
it?
our stream down if you do that. Hey, Dr. Blitz, what was the
I'll
title
respect
of
you. I
your
will not do
PhD
it.
dissertation?
The title?
Yeah.
It was like on the extrinsic geometry of conformal hypersurfaces or something
that-
like that.
that was
I think
easy.
I'll pull up the proper name.
Okay,
I can
Skeleton
tell you
Man,
the
what was
title of my thesis that I'm working on.
Yeah, what is it? Yeah.
It is R&D. No, wait. Actually, let me pull up my Overleaf document because it's a long title.
Yeah, the thing about titles is that they tend to not be important, but I can tell you about the subject matter if you wanted to.
So
I can tell you about my subject matter as well.
That's all
Or I
I'm
can just
getting
pull up
at
my-
right now is you don't, we're not asking you to cover your dissertation.
I've written many. For instance, here's one. Moses.
You don't
did not
write
turn
many
sticks into
PhD
steaks.
dissertations.
Okay,
So
okay.
you know,
Mine is
there's a story.
mine
Okay.
is
He's got
performance
metal.
studies of
He's
SIPM
blades.
on tile calorimetry for the electron.
What was that, Nick? Too?
I just feel the need to
I
reference.
just said you write
Sorry.
many dissertations when you have as many PhDs as this guy does.
I just what's looming large for me is like the intellectual equivalent of "Hello, my name is Kent Hovind."
Yeah.
Exactly.
He doesn't even.
And
But
for calorimetry.
Kent Hovind got, he at least claims a university, like it's Patriot University, which is just a diploma mill. But this guy just pretended that he went to Harvard, like that wasn't going to get snuffed out right away.
I think he has a really loose definition of fucking dissertation.
But it's funny. It's funny actually. So like I'm an architectural technologist, and when your final year, you don't do like a quote unquote dissertation in the same way as you do in other STEM fields. Obviously you have a final project, but the final project is basically it's a whole tender pack. So you've done your specification, your building design, your planning application, your building control application, all that sort of stuff, and you put it all together in as you would if you were going to be working in the real world, which actually to me was it actually seemed a lot easier than what some of the people were doing when they were like wrestling with their dissertations.
What other world would you be working in?
Sorry?
I said, what other world would you be working in?
Well, Robin, I did a very similar degree.
I was being a smart ass, John.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, well, I did architecture, and I wrote my dissertation on utopian philosophies in architectural thought and how they fail.
Wow.
But yeah, John sounds a lot more practical, interesting, to be honest.
Yeah, but that was it. Like basically, like the qualification I have, the whole purpose of it, the reason that it's chartered by a different chartered institute is because we're chartered by SIAT, the Chartered Institute of Architectural Technologists, not ARB, the Architectural Registration Board. But an architectural degree is a BA, it's a Bachelor of the Arts, whereas an architectural technology degree is a BSc, it's a Bachelor of Science. And the whole point.
Technically, it's not a BA, it's a B-Arch.
True. Although not many people understand that distinction, but still, the whole point of the architectural technology degree was that they removed a lot of like the art history and the philosophy around building design, and they introduced additional like law modules, structural engineering elements, and chemistry, because they thought it might be more important for us to know how the buildings fucking stood up, as opposed to why they had this like this particular molding. Yeah. Definitely worth doing. But like this fucking idiot has never been near a higher educational institution of any kind, let alone fucking Harvard.
Oh, John, I've known Chris the Muddy for several years. He's all sorts of crazy.
Yeah, that is so wild that he claims that he like they talk about it later. He goes on he brags about going on some live, and then when they figure out what live it was, it's just they find out that he wasn't like brought on as like some like expert. He was brought on to be clowned on, and like everyone in the chat is just like clowning on him. So it's funny.
Yeah,
but-
he's a complete log now. Yeah.
To the degree
Just
that it
Just
it's
fucking
bullying
stop.
or
Evan,
or, like, bring it
Evan,
on-
try ignoring him, please.
Sorry,
Like-
my phone's on charge, so I can't watch.
Can we
chat.
have one night where everybody's not fucking dogpiling on someone in chat? Just one. You're gonna make me RP and me fight. It's not gonna be cool.
Yeah, you kids play nice. Otherwise,
We
Yeah.
start, we're gonna,
You nearly had a you
Mommy
nearly
and
had a
Daddy are gonna
knockdown-
start fighting again.
Yeah, you nearly had a knockdown drag out yesterday. That was good fun.
We do that every other day. What are you talking about?
see, I told you not to give them ice cream after 8 o'clock. This always happens.
It was in
Robin and I
Snickers
would be
bars.
grandma and
They
grandpa. then.
wanted it.
Do you know what? The number of, like, obviously my wife and I's relationship is pretty damn good, but the number of arguments or disagreements that we have that starts with one of my kids going, "But Mummy said I can." It's like, she didn't fucking what?
Oh no, parent against parent. Whoo.
Yeah, that's why a united front is important.
Yeah, it would be nice if my wife's parenting technique at least tangentially related to sanity at some point, though. That would make it.
No,
would make
lying
it-
about a mod is not a reason to kick somebody.
You know, I come downstairs and they're eating ice cream and ketchup and fucking juggling chainsaws, and I'm the bad guy for going, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Watch your mouth.
Oh, you did not do that in my house. If you to back talk to Mama, and Mama told you couldn't, and you went to Daddy, you were in a lot of trouble later.
Oh,
Next
yeah,
day,
when-
wait till your father comes home.
Well, I was smart enough never to go to mom first, see, because my dad, like, if he was watching TV, you could have asked him for, like, the keys to his car when I was, like, 12, and he would have been, yeah, sure. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you just, as long as you didn't get in front of the TV and, like, disturb him, like, he would
Hey,
agree to
Novadaro.
anything. And we knew that, so I wasn't going to ask mom. And then, like, you know,
Hey,
then he'd
McTime.
be like, I didn't tell them they could do that. And we'd like, yes, you did, too.
It does sound
And
like your dad
terrible
would hand you the
name.
car keys and go like, no drink driving, don't do any donuts, and get Daddy a packet of smokes while you're out.
Actually, my
The
dad
freak
did let
can't-
me drive at 12. So.
The freak can't show up. He's banned. And hey, OE, what's going on, man? Thanks for having us today. That was
Hi,
cool.
the freak.
So,
In all seriousness, though, like the discussion, the disagreements that Liv and I have with regards to parenting, we try not to do it in front of the kids. That's really not helpful. If there is a disagreement, you know, you really shouldn't do that because kids aren't, you know, whilst they're not particularly complicated in terms of like their own thinking and their manipulations. They're not morons.
hold on, John. Cafe, you're not defending yourself. You're crying like a bitch. Stop it, or we can just time you out so you can go collect yourself. What's it going to be? Your call. You a grown-ass man, or you a crying little bitch with a skinny? What are you? Sorry, go ahead, guys.
Go ahead, slow girl.
Go ahead. I see
Analysis
nobody
at
on
Star.
fire has been running all night. He's not here. He's not here. He's running.
Yeah, what's going on with you and nobody, Eugene?
He's basically been running from me for like years now because he knows that he's a slow boy. Yeah,
What do
basically.
you mean
he's-
years? You said the other day. You said it was 247 days, so this would be 249. That's
Oh,
not
yeah,
a
I
whole
mean,
year.
247 years.
Yeah, I mean, there was that one time where he stopped running, but I think he fell over.
He skinned his
Oh,
knee, but he
nice.
didn't cry about it.
What's the subject? What's the topic? What was the disagreement? Like, what's, you know?
There isn't one.
There
There's
isn't one.
There's no beef. It's just.
or
They're
if
just fucking with each other.
it's been forgotten. Right. Okay.
The important thing is nobody on fire knows what it is.
I've not seen nobody for some time actually.
Yeah, it's because he's running.
It's like that old Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, The Running Man.
What a film.
I feel like I shouldn't let y'all talk shit like that about nobody on fire. Maybe.
It's
Dude,
all good fun.
Cafe, just say
I know,
whatever, dude, and move the fuck on. Change the fucking subject.
Who did
Oh
your
yeah,
peer
so
review? And who did
so
your peer
mine is
review? Who
mine
did
is
the peer review?
mine is on the extrinsic geometry of conformally embedded hypersurfaces.
And who did
I
your
was pretty
peer
close.
review?
Mine's
Well,
longer
it's
than
anonymous.
They're not.
Perfect.
It's anonymous.
Okay,
That's the whole
see,
business.
many people, I'll explain to
PhD
the audience,
dissertations
many
aren't
people
really
will
peer
claim these things,
reviewed.
but when I ask them who
They
did
go
your peer
before
review,
like a
they
board,
won't
right?
give an
And then you
answer
have to
because
defend it, right?
they actually didn't have one.
So I mean, look, here's
I've got
the
a peer
important
review.
point. So my PhD was composed of stapling 3 papers that I wrote together, all 3 of which were peer reviewed. All 3 of which are all 3 of which have appeared in academic journals. So when you do peer review, it is anonymous. The referee is anonymous. You're not supposed to know who
it's
did
not
the individual.
anonymous.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Peer
Yeah,
review is never
it's
anonymous.
reviewer 1,
Yes, it
reviewer
is.
2, and reviewer 3.
No.
Oh, you get 3
Reviewer 2
reviewers? I
is
just get
always
reviewer.
the.
I just
Did
get
he
2.
just say peer review?
So
is
Neil
never
deGrasse
anonymous?
Tyson.
Yeah.
Do you think if we asked him to describe the peer review process, he would actually be able to?
I mean,
No.
like,
He thinks he'll be able to.
He would try.
How corrupt would that be if like your name was on the thing? And so like if I was your friend and I was chosen to peer review you, because they do pick people from your field, then I'd be like, oh, it's my buddy. I'm gonna fucking, like no.
Yeah,
Right.
what's interesting about the Al-Mahdi is he will continually double down. No matter what contradiction you catch him in, what lie, he will always double down.
What's his
Always.
real name?
Christopher.
You know his last name?
No.
Nothing that matters, but Christopher.
No, I've not asked him his last name. I'm sure his carers know what it is.
Kringle.
For all you know, he legally changed it to Almaty. You know,
Right.
So UG, he basically spends most of his time being carefully led around by the hand.
I mean, like, is this guy a Muslim? Because I feel like that there's probably not a whole lot of
I
Muslims
am trying to dox him.
in Virginia.
he's in
It's-
everything.
Yeah, it's Ohio.
Yes
I
and
think
no.
he's from. But yeah, he's,
Ohio.
yes, I said Virginia, but it was actually Ohio. I
Okay.
looked up
And
it.
then he has like I was looking. I took a glass and was looking at his magnifying glass and was looking at his wall decorations. And like these shelves right here, this one big shelf over his head right there, it's got hearts. You remember like back in the day when the ducks and the hearts and all that kind of stuff was out? Like at, I don't know what they call that, like country.
Like Hallmark gift card.
No, well,
stores.
no, it was like at one time there was like all these shelves, wooden shelves and stuff, and everything had hearts in it or ducks on it. It's just sort of the decorations at the time. Like, I mean, like my oldest daughter was like a baby, and she's like 34, and that's what is on his shelf, like on his walls, is all that kind of stuff. And there's like a big bow here, like a big, I don't know. I can't remember.
He's
what
got
that
an
stuff
iron
is
cross
called.
behind his head too. He points at it in the John Cohen, his appearance on John Cohen. So
Yeah,
I think he might be a Christian.
if people call him a Muslim or a Christian, he kind of says he's not. He's more like the kind of like a perennialist, but it all comes down to him eventually. So any kind of like savior figure that's been prophesized is him, no matter what religion it is. So yeah, it would be odd to call him any religion. It's kind of his
This
own.
seems like
his own
really extreme narcissism. Like
Yeah,
he just
yeah,
really
completely.
wants
Oh,
to
yeah.
start his own cult. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good video of him going to try and become president. That's funny.
I
What?
just would feel bad for anybody that would end up in this guy's orbit that sincerely believed him, like another Heaven's Gate type situation. Oh my god!
Sorry, can I just clarify, UG? There's a video of him trying to compare, as in like president of some society or president of the United States.
No, he tries to become president of the United States. He goes to his local library to get advice on how to fill out the forms and do the actual put
You
himself
need
forward
like
as a candidate.
$1,000 at least, or something.
Yeah, I think that was the stumbling block.
Oh well, yeah. That's my first port of call when I want to be elected to the highest office in the land. Go and get a fucking library card. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, he's not the sharpest tool.
Well, the library has all the forms that you need to fill out. Either the library or the post office or the registrar.
John, I feel like that UG has been holding back a lot of shit on us now.
Yeah, John, I think you missed the part where yeah, I told them how Christopher the Almighty used to have videos where he was like making his own like throwing knives and bows and arrows and stuff, and he's topless in his garden throwing knives at targets, and yeah, it's all very
strange.
Yeah, but that's any fucking random Navy SEAL on a Tuesday, you know.
not the way he does it. Not the way he does it. It's not intimidating in the least.
His conception of manly, you know.
Yeah, he's topless, and he really ought not be.
Yeah, in my experience, Navy SEALs and fucking Army EOD techs are the fucking nut jobbiest nut jobs I've ever nut jobbed in my life.
Yeah,
the explosives techs. Oh my god, those guys are fucking crazy.
What do you know? It's actually odd. Like so I've got a couple of friends who are in the special forces in the UK. There's one of them who's no, they're both in the SBS actually. I thought one of them was SAS. But they're actually really chill. They're not fucking lunatics, and they say the same thing. They're like, the American special forces are fucking nuts. the Brit guys are really sort of like down to earth and relaxed, and they don't look like what you'd expect them to look like. You'd expect them to look like gym bros, but they're not actually. They're all, they're really unassuming. Like they could, you'd never pick them out of a crowd. But they're terrifying in the same way. They've got this sort of like quiet confidence to them. There's something they've definitely got like an it factor in a weird kind of way. But yeah, this guy who I'm looking at on the screen, he spends his time throwing like, sort of guy who throws like makes like a shuriken and says "Hiya!" all the time.
Yeah, that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
And you've seen all this on his channel?
Yeah, it's all on his channel. I think they're the more early videos where he's kind of topless.
We might be covering this guy.
Yeah, he's
for a while.
He's all sorts of crazy. Yeah.
So if like without watching his content, because I can't be asked, but if I were to describe him as a person who spent one afternoon doing Tang Sudo and has learned what a key app is, then like he thinks he's an expert. Is that like where we're at?
Yeah, he also knows like a couple of words in Hebrew, but now thinks he's got a PhD from Harvard in linguistics.
Harvard, right? Yeah, got you.
Oh, we get into that. Don't worry.
Yeah,
let's go.
I've got to
get
drop
into
down,
the
guys,
Hebrew.
but this guy is all sorts of fun. I hope you enjoy him. Speak to you soon.
Yeah, he also claims he can speak Spanish, and I think he says like taco or something. Like he says like something kind of like Spanish words that almost anybody knows, and says that he speaks Spanish.
Right.
But so yeah, it's like when somebody claims they can speak Spanish, and the first thing they do when they try and engage with the Spanish person is, "Yo no habla español, habla inglés."
Later, Eugene. Have a good
Spanish.
one.
Doesn't do peer reviews. He does it anonymously.
Yeah, when he does it, yeah.
No.
But I doubt he does peer reviews anymore these days.
You can actually ask to have a peer do a peer review on your dissertation or thesis. You can ask them.
That's not a peer review. A
And
peer
it will be
review in
published
scientific
by them, and their name will appear.
So a peer review for scientific journals is anonymous.
So sometimes people will pretend like they have high knowledge on YouTube channels when in fact.
Oh, let me pull something up.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to. That's what we're trying to figure out right now.
He didn't just say that.
These guys are not focused. Everyone, can you now see? They're not focused at all. They have completely gone off their own topic, and now they're infatuated with me.
We would love to continue the main topic. We just need to know that you're not lying to us right now. That's it.
Listen to what I'm telling you. That's
And,
enough
he could
for
have
you
told us
to have your
his
education.
dissertation a long time ago.
I do not. I don't think that you know what critical thinking is, do you?
So Blitz's
and then go to the research tab.
They're not having critical thinking.
Blitz's research is just right here on his website.
And you can scroll down. You can click on any of the papers, and it'll tell you which ones are
Google
actually
Scholar.
published.
Are you guys able
Oh, no,
to
you can
have
scroll
the
down to the website, and it'll
capacity?
tell you.
I'm also published in like the Journal of
Do you have the
Instrumentation
capacity
and
to keep your
the
title
Nuclear Instrumentation and
and
Methods.
speak about it? Or
So, Captain, here's what I would like to do. First of all, I would love to talk about what you came to talk about. We just need one thing from you. That's it.
how many
Just
people
one-
come to your channel where they talk and then you listen to what they say and then you make your assumption of whether they're unintelligent or intelligent, and then you'll
Depends
throw
what
them
they
out?
say.
Okay,
Depends what they say. So the
that's-
point
that's
is,
Most of them
love
make
that.
claims of having a PhD in
Okay.
linguistics from Harvard.
fine
But
if you want to.
do it again, and it's gonna be longer.
throw me
What
out. I don't care.
But I don't want to throw you out. What I want to do is 2 things. Number 1, I just want you to tell us the name of your dissertation. Number 2, as soon as you tell us the name of your dissertation, we'll fuck off. We're done with it. We just need to know the name of the dissertation, and then we'll go right back into the 7 spirits.
You're trying to find who I am, and that is my privacy. When I appear on YouTube,
You want to
and I
like
don't
DM
write my
it to
real
one of
name
us?
on the bottom right here.
Do you want to like DM to one of us?
I really
Maybe
like
we'll-
what Justin
correct?
does here.
It's part of YouTube policy.
I was just gonna say I really like the way Justin handles this with the anonymity. He allows him the grace to remain anonymous.
But like he's on camera, like he's showing his face. Like
I know, but I mean, if it is a mental health situation, Justin's still trying to handle it with delicacy. I think he's
Yeah.
just trying to be mindful.
Yeah, Justin cuts him some slack, and then he just won't shut up and digs a
Yeah.
hole deeper.
Justin was being really, I don't know. I thought that's the way I took it. I picked up on it, anyways. I thought that's what he was doing, but we can play it and see.
My friends, listen to me. Part of YouTube's policy, if someone wishes to remain anonymous, that is.
I thought you said that we
what
could
we're
find it on
allowed
your
to do.
YouTube page.
It is. It's on my YouTube channel. Now,
We
you're
just-
looking for it. You can search for it. And I really don't even care, because if you want to post it, you'll not try to
every
post
single
it.
video is in all
And it's a
caps.
violation of my own. It's a violation, man. I don't think these guys get it.
New podcast,
They don't.
new package
All right,
arrived
so
today.
let's do this. We're
I do
obviously
many things
we're
on that
obviously
channel. I make music. I create
guys,
music.
we're
I write
obviously
songs,
not
all
going to
sorts
get
of kinds of things I
we're
do.
not going to get Skeleton Man to tell us any personal information. And as somebody who receives
you.
death threats often, I don't know if we have to push him for that. I don't think that's not the precedent we have to set. He already said that this is a
You're right.
privacy issue, and we, as all people, Dr. Blitz and I, Quanta, we should understand that why that is important. Now, back to the 7 spirits, right? I think the problem that we're going to have here is, one, you're taking things that we understand to exist somehow in the real world, and you're referring to them as spirits. And I think that's going to be our hang up. What is the connection between these things existing and somehow being a spirit?
So thought is the first activity. Thought is the first activity that you do before you have any function mechanically. So is thought a spirit?
No.
I don't think so.
No.
You don't think so? Okay, so explain to me then how thought works in a mechanical way, if you can.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like thought is some kind of complex process that happens
What does he
in
mean
the
when he says
brain.
it in
Like,
a
it seems like it's the
mechanical way?
processing of
Is
input
he
data
asking
to lead
like
to
an
output
materialist
data.
explanation of the concept of mind? You know.
Oh no way! If he shows up to a Mezzo stream, there's no chance that they even talk to him. And once Mezzo gets a fucking sniff that someone's actually mentally ill, he's like, I can't help you.
Yeah, I'm out.
He goes serious in a fucking flash, and he's just like, I'm not qualified for this.
And he jokes about having him come
That's the way
back
I-
Wednesday, but
Yeah.
he's serious when like he detects an actual like basically mental health crisis occurring.
I don't know that I think that this guy's having a mental health crisis, though. I mean, like, I live in like Kentucky, and like I know a lot of people like this that are like, they're just stupid and weird, and
No, this is
not
chronic. This is
necessarily
chronic, untreated like mental health issues.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Like, I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, narcissism is a condition. Like, he can definitely, there are narcissistic people who
Yeah.
take medication that don't act like this, but
There
would
could
act
just
like
be
this.
assholes, you know.
There's medication for narcissism.
Like
Yeah,
psychotic
there is no
medication.
medication.
Like, you would take antipsychotics.
For narcissism?
no,
I don't know about that. I mean,
Maybe not. I don't
narcissism
know.
is
Maybe I'm wrong.
part
I
of the
don't
dark. Narcissism is part of the dark triad, but to be classified as psychopathic, you have to meet all the conditions of the dark
also,
triad. So.
If there was a medication for narcissism, I'm sure I'd have heard about it, because the pharmaceutical companies.
I don't necessarily mean
handed them out with fucking
for
skill.
because you're a narcissist. I just mean like you would go like never mind. I don't know. What was I saying?
Or to lead to output neuronal signals
And how is that process done? That's what I'm asking you. Do you know
via
how
the
the process is
transmission
done?
of chemical ions across What are these, cell barriers?
Axions and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not axions, axons.
Axon. Sorry, I get the two.
That becomes that supersedes that comes after thought. Thought must exist first. What is thought? So you're
No, I think that's what thought is.
When I wanted you to describe thought, you started to describe the mechanics of how the brain achieves something in order to create it into
I was
the
telling you what I
physicalness of
thought.
the world.
I was telling you what I think thought is.
So you think thought is that. Okay, so I can tell
Yeah.
you, no, what you described is still a function in the activity of the brain. Thought comes before that.
Oh, why should I believe that that's true?
Like in
What the hell?
we can actually see the ATP cycle like kicking on before like a thought occurs.
What is he?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
What he thoughts? What he thinks that the thought occurs? Then why does the brain do that? Then
Yeah, well, was it Arby? This idiot, this captain character, has got it exactly the wrong way around.
yeah, it's going backwards. Yeah.
We can track the chemical reaction in the brain, and then using it's not an fMRI. It's a different type of. It's a different.
But you can't claim it's a spirit, though. If you can
No,
track it. Yeah.
but what I mean is we can track the chemical reaction in the brain,
Yeah.
and then you can also we can literally track as that thing happens, and then
Yeah,
you
the
become
sodium
consciously aware
ion
of it.
channels have to hit a
Exactly.
specific threshold for them to activate, and then
Yeah,
we see the electrical potential literally drop as it moves through each axon.
We can see the chemical cause and then the subsequent effect, and the chemical bit definitely comes
Harvey,
first.
is there anything that you do not know nothing about? Just want to know.
I just spent all my time like listening to cool shit and
Yeah.
I did that instead of being popular in school.
Well, it's fascinating as well because the where you get people who'll tell you that unconscious bias isn't a real thing, but we've tracked unconscious bias with brain scanning as well. You
I
can
just
actually
don't
track
understand. I just don't understand these people that don't think that their thoughts.
You're talking about
come from
PET
their
scans.
brain.
No,
Right.
PET scans are almost exclusively used for oncology. You inject something called FDG, fluorodeoxyglucose.
It's a contrast.
That's
No, it's
not
not.
true at all.
It's not a contrast medium. So positron emission tomography, it doesn't use a contrast in the same way as an MRI or like you'd use gadolinium. Fluorodeoxyglucose is basically a radiated sugar. And the reason that we can use it for tracking cancers is you end up with something called an SUV uptake because the cells are inherently inefficient. So you can find microtumors that wouldn't even show up on a high-res MRI scanner. So that's what I used to do. That's what one of my degrees is in. So that's why I know how it works. So, but like things like brain.
They do
brain
use
mapping.
it for several brain conditions. Yeah.
You can. There are different. Like fluorodeoxyglucose is the most common medium that you would use in a PET CT scan. There are other potential uses for it, but the vast majority of the types of scans that we use with regards to brain mapping are MRIs.
Yes, Prince Vegeta, it super does. The da na 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 na.
One of the most rudimentary scans that we use is something called an fMRI or a functional MRI. That's because the MRIs track fluid density, so we can track blood flow to different areas of the brain.
What does
It's
that
quite
mean?
rudimentary.
Huh? What?
Self theme on DBC. What does that even mean?
The character Cell has a theme song on Dragon Ball Z, and it's
fucking
just
cartoons. Never mind.
anime.
Forget I fucking asked.
But
Sorry.
it's one of like the best produced anime themes in Dragon Ball history, and it's just this really piercing saw wave, like a lead riff. It's really good.
Okay. My bad. I should have just assumed.
Can I go Super Saiyan and go to space?
When you want to, let's say, play a game.
You can try.
What makes you want to play the game?
Man, I've tried so hard. It just
I would
doesn't
say
work.
that it's neuronal pathways firing in a particular way.
Something happens before that takes place.
I don't think that there is something that happens before that takes place. I mean, I guess
It
there's
has to
stimuli from
happen.
the external world.
Something has to happen before your body chemically starts reactions in
I mean,
order
we could
for
say that
you to function.
we could say that there's stimuli from the external world. That's possible.
Yeah, maybe I look at a board game and my neural pathways have an inclination to have a positive response to the experience of me playing it, and so therefore I decide, oh, I'm going to go play that.
For instance, I'll clarify it more. For instance,
love that.
Let's say
love not addressing that.
Sir Isaac Newton is sitting underneath the tree and he sees an apple fall. What's his thought process? Why does that come to his thought process? How does an inventor invent something that is non-existent in the real world?
Oh, as an engineer, I could tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
There's an engineer. That's very good. That's something very good. So as an engineer,
the whole point of the Newton apple thing was that he saw two seemingly unrelated events, namely the apple falling in a breeze and the moon traveling around the Earth, and he realized that they are both governed by the same mechanism.
So that's one kind of thought. So the engineer, I believe, is about to tell us there's another kind of thought. So if there's nothing that you can observe as an engineer of any mechanics or anything that's physical, how do you create something, and where does it come from?
Can I do my
So it comes to your brain, and typically
is Captain asking here? Is Captain asking for a brain state for a brain state that isn't informed by an antecedent cause? Like it seems like he's asking for an uncaused brain state. Like for thoughts to operate independently of external input, right?
I mean, yeah. if we could,
he's not that fucking deep, John.
Well, if we could prove an uncaused brain state, then we could like actually prove this theory that like consciousness is coming from somewhere outside of the body.
Yeah, that's why I reference it. I know it's fucking mad, right?
Oh yeah, the idealist would have a field day with that.
Yeah.
Look at the look on Quanta.
That is meme material.
I know. It's awesome.
When you're doing, I don't know, design work, what you're imagining is usually somewhat similar to something else that exists. It's not all that common. It's not all that common that an inventor is like doing something out of thin air that is completely unrelated to something that anything that came before it.
Well, you said the word that is key. That's a critical word.
I have no idea.
Imagination.
Yeah, we agree. Imagination is what the brain does.
So, is imagination physical?
Yeah.
So you can touch imagination?
It's in your synapses.
You can
and
touch
neurons.
things, or there are physical things that you can't touch.
Maybe I need to clarify for you. There's physical, there's mechanical.
It's a good analogy.
Is
like the program Word in a computer. Can you touch that program?
Yes, you can.
Microsoft Word.
Yes, you can touch a program, but you can't touch the data that's on the program.
But
because data collected needs a different mechanism.
You can touch
for
a program?
Instance, my imagination contains data.
What does it feel like?
Let me explain something. Imagination contains data. In order for you to extrapolate this data from my imagination, you would need some kind of interface, which we call a computer. So in order for you to get the data from a floppy disk, the floppy disk is little. Look how thin it is. There's a lot of data on this, but you can't physically get a hold of it. So you'd need something to interface with it and pull it up, and now you have it on your screen. And that is a lot of data can be collected. Let's say there's a terabyte.
Seems like a non sequitur.
So in your imagination, that works the same way. That's the spirit realm.
So wait, do computers use the spirit realm?
I didn't. Did I say spirit? Did I say computers use the spirit realm? I gave you an analogy. I just gave you an analogy of how. What is imagination? Imagination consists of every amount of data that you can possibly imagine ever created into the world.
I'm so lost.
Yeah. This is the kind of guy I would expect to find, like, just in the corner of a bar somewhere, just talking to himself endlessly, chain smoking cigarettes.
Well,
like,
have you guys ever heard of I can't remember if it was a physicist or a mathematician, a guy called Wolfgang Pauli?
Yes.
When his students would ask him a question that wasn't even tangentially related to a coherent thought, he would look at them with a disappointed face and say, "That's not even wrong." You know?
Yes. Yeah.
that's what that.
Yeah. This is totally this guy. Like.
Yeah.
But before the internet, before this was possible, like if this guy was around in like the 60s or the 70s, this is all he would have been, is just some lonely guy in a bar, you know, just talking to himself endlessly.
Yeah, he reminds me a lot of Source. He's like the fucking smartest drunk at the bar.
Yeah. He might have a few people that would listen to him, but I mean, you know, what the fuck? The internet is like, this is
yeah, Source promised me one time that he could help me walk, like he could make me walk.
What?
Yeah, see,
Source is Source is a liar and an idiot.
like I'm in
Source?
I'm like in a wheelchair right now.
Source
and,
known
yeah, he told me that
from
he could make me walk.
Taco's channel.
And but then
Oh.
then after he promised me that, I told him that I would come there, like wherever he was at, if he could make
Is he
me
a
walk.
chiropractor or something?
No, I'm not gonna let a chiropractor talk. But like, no, he just said that he could do it. I don't know how he was gonna do it. He wouldn't tell us. That was part of the secret. But after I told him that I would come wherever he was, and that like if he fixed me, that I would pay him, and if he didn't, then he had to pay for my trip, and he backed out.
Is he like a medical doctor?
I don't know.
No.
I mean, like,
no, he works in lighting for movies and TV and stuff.
No, but
Why
he
is
just
he
like
offering people medical?
well, because he has this connection with God.
Yeah,
Like he was gonna like heal me through his like whatever
Gotcha.
like religious system he has or whatever.
I was assuming this person was normal. Or atheist.
Source? No, and Source is like somebody that
I
like
don't know who
brags
the
about
person
shit
is,
that he
though.
does too. Like he
He's-
talks himself up to like
He's your typical line caller. In fact, if I can find the video, I'll send you the video of him talking to Matt Dillahunty.
my shit's
from a
bigger
few
and
years
better
ago.
than yours, and I live in a bigger house than you, and I've been to more class. Just whatever you've
Mhm.
done, he's done it like on steroids.
What happened to
Yep.
Source? Actually, I know you guys have moved on a bit. What happened to Source? I've not seen him in ages.
I don't
Is he
know.
still
Maybe
out?
God gave up on him, left him.
I don't know.
He ain't
I
got
was
to
just
share his
happy I
good
didn't have
news
to see him
anymore.
again.
I want to tell y'all about my chiropractor experience.
I've never been to a chiropractor.
This was at least 25 years ago. My ex-wife at the time was going to this chiropractor because she had some back pain, obviously, and so I was in a fender bender and I was having some pain, and I went to the chiropractor several times, and actually I went to the chiropractor before I had the fender bender. I remember now, and I must have had, I don't know, 20 or 30 visits, and you probably know about this. The insurance won't pay for so many therapies in a session. So if it's 2 therapies, they'll pay. If it's third therapies in a session, they won't pay because it's too much. Well,
They don't cover
that's
you mean that they cover 2,
right.
but go ahead.
Right. They won't cover everything.
So what do you mean by therapies in a session?
Okay. Here's the thing. The main thing that the chiropractor does to you is they put you on the table and they basically pop your back in several places.
Back
And
crackers.
you get a relief for a few minutes because it makes your back feel good. Well, later today it's back to normal. So they have you keep coming back and back and back and back. And then they have these other air quote therapies. One of the things is they'll put you in a chair and they'll put electrodes on your back and they'll have a TIMS machine. And every few seconds you'll get, a tingly shock in your back. And you sit there for, 20 minutes or whatever. Then they have some other wacky therapies like.
So did you say a TENS machine? Like in the 90s where you'd see the adverts on TV where they claim that you get a 6-pack while you sat on your sofa drinking wine.
Yeah.
It's
like
pretty
that.
much.
Yeah.
It's an electrical. It puts an electrical shock into your muscles.
Yeah, and it contracts the muscle.
Yeah. And I don't know. Maybe the stimulation to your muscles makes your back feel good. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't
Anyway.
work for muscles. It actually TENS therapy really only works if you have actual nerve damage.
Here's where it ended though. When I had my fender bender, I went in with my ex-wife because we always went together, and we were married at the time. And
smoke real quick. You
say,
guys
what's wrong with you today? And then you'd always, give them a little, well, I'm hurting here today. And I told the doctor who was standing at the counter, I said, well, I had a little fender bender yesterday, and I thought maybe an extra therapy session would help me out. Oh, no. No. If you've had an accident, my therapy might actually give you an injury. So I can't treat you. Goodbye. And then it was then that I realized, hey, wait a minute. If I have a real injury, she can't help me. Wow.
Aren't chiropractors quacks? I mean, there are obviously musculoskeletal specialists.
Well, it was then that I started reading about chiropractors. Chiropractors are not approved by the American Medical Association to call themselves doctors.
Yeah, they're not approved by
they're more like they're more like physical therapists, to be honest with you.
Well, they're more like quacks to me.
Okay,
yeah, that's my story.
They're a lot like physical therapists.
I think I've heard what the what you were calling therapies. I think I've heard people call them adjustments.
The adjustments are when you lay on the table and have your back popped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neck,
Adjustments
back,
would
all
be
the way
one
down.
of the therapies that chiropractors perform.
Yes. Right. And the second one would be the TENS machine. And there's some other things that they do.
Massage therapy too.
Yeah. And something with your feet soaking. And I mean, it's just, I think they've made up a bunch of crap to make you feel like you're doing something. You're not really doing anything, and they're not doing anything that will actually harm you. Kind of like,
wasn't there a woman in the?
Well, it depends. Like after I got hit, after I broke my back in 3 places, I was going to a chiropractor for a while because it worked temporarily.
Yeah.
But then my orthopedic surgeon was like, "You're out of your fucking mind. You don't ever get to go to a chiropractor again." Like you have titanium rods in your fucking spine, woman.
Yeah.
Like,
you have
what do you want to do? Break them? Like
you
know what we're gonna have to do to your back if you break those?
How pissed off must you?
All right.
It's like I literally spent days reconstructing your spine with space age technology, and you're going to this fucking idiot. Stop it!
I'm like, but dude, when they get to the massage part, and he's like, go to a fucking spa. It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I found out if you have a real problem with your back, you need to go to an orthopedic person.
Yeah, specifically a spinal.
Yeah,
doctor.
With a doctor after their name.
Yeah.
Well, depending on what you're having done on the spine, it's either going to be an MSK, like an orthopedic surgeon, a musculoskeletal specialist, or it's going to be a neurologist, isn't it?
Yeah. Neurologists tend to do the upper back.
Well, my wife she's had some vertebrae fused in her back because she had a collapsed disc, and so obviously the surgeon fusing the vertebrae was the orthopedic guy, but obviously because there's nerve involvement, the reason that she was there in the first place is because she was getting foot drop numbness in her feet and stuff. So she had a neurologist present as well. Something to do with the nerve, but I can't remember exactly what it was now.
Yeah. Mine was just a spinal surgeon because mine are all in my lower back. They're just below my actual spinal cord. Because your spinal cord doesn't go all the way down. So
no, your spinal cord is anchored in your coccyx. It just doesn't once it gets below a certain point, it just doesn't send nerves out through the vertebrae, because obviously the spinal cord
it doesn't.
Down your whole spine, and then it sends nerves out between it's like through the cartilaginous discs between the vertebrae and down your legs and stuff. Once you get below a certain point, the spinal cord still exists. It's still there. It's anchored at the base.
Yeah, it's still there, but it doesn't
have
any involvement with a fracture.
Yeah.
So.
Have y'all heard that a bunch of chiropractors are Mormons?
Why does that not surprise me?
I don't know, but I learned that from watching these shows. I think Jimmy Snow is an ex-Mormon, and he talked about how there's a lot of chiropractors.
Never put that together.
It does track that the imaginary friend people would also have the imaginary medicine as well.
Magic underwear.
Don't forget soaking. You've heard of soaking, right?
No.
You can go to bed together and you can put it in as long
I
as you don't move.
I grew up Mormon. I've heard of fucking soaking.
I hadn't heard about it until I was watching these shows. I was like, "Oh my god, you're kidding me!"
That just sounds like bad technique.
It does. Oh, and supposedly what I've heard is that if you get somebody else to move the bed up and down, it doesn't count.
So
yeah, it's
like
called jump humping.
The Mormon equivalent of a Dutch rudder.
Nice.
Have a good night, OE. It was good to see you in the chat.
Later, OE.
Night, OE. Love you.
Okay, let's jump back into this, please.
And in that, we call that the Word of God. The Word of God. So the Word of God, with Him, all things are possible. So in imagination and thought, all things can be made possible, but they don't always manifest in the
idea.
They don't always manifest in the physical realm. So data, you could have like data centers.
Data's my favorite character
there's
on
a lot of data
Next
centers,
Generation.
and the data keeps getting collected and more data, right?
But data is in the physical realm.
The building is in the physical realm. The data itself is not a physical entity in the realm that you and I are in the three-dimensional. No.
Very much is physical.
It's like literally stored in bits.
If every amount of data that's stored as a code became physical,
it is physical.
There would not be enough room
Is
on this
data-
planet to contain us as physical
Data
entities.
is data stored in the balls?
Data becomes data becomes the imagination that can be manifested into reality.
Is that a yes?
What is it?
Is data stored in the balls?
It can be, yes.
Oh, okay.
It's DNA, right? DNA is a form of data. Yet DNA is not a human being. So you just dropped your penny, has just dropped, right? Because you wanted to be a joker and make a joke.
I mean, it was pretty
And
funny.
now your penny has dropped because yes, your testicles.
My penny
by the
has
way,
dropped? What does that mean?
Contains DNA that can create entities of physical realm that occupy space and time.
I think,
but as that data is in your testicles, are they taking up?
Pop his little brain.
I heard data was stored between the backbone and the ribs, but that's what I heard.
Do you think that it would pop Captain's little brains? No, whilst it's not something that we can actually measure because we don't have accurate enough measuring devices. It is the case that if you put more data on a hard drive, then it affects how much the hard drive weighs. Data is absolutely physical. Like.
Now wait a minute. Doesn't that just change the orientation of some electron spins?
Yeah, but it changes how much the hard drive weighs.
Electrons already there to do spins are changed.
Doesn't matter. It changes how much the hard drive weighs in the same way as like when you get out of the ocean, technically the sea level drops. It's technically true, but practically it's meaningless. But hard drives do way different amounts depending on.
Do we have devices to measure that difference? That seems pretty amazing.
It is amazing, but this
dude-
idiot wouldn't fucking know
This
that.
dude thinks that shit's still on floppy disks.
I noticed that.
I'm gonna have to. I've got to go and breakfast my kids and get them to school. But I'll drop back in about an hour or so, I guess. I'll catch you guys there. Nice to see you all.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, I want to show something really quick to Perfect Cell and Vegeta in chat. Just for like the next 30 seconds, I need silence on the mics, otherwise it'll echo. That was the Cell theme. Did the sound come through?
Yeah, it sounded great.
Awesome. Those two will love that. Thanks for letting me do that real quick.
Up space, occupying space and time. Do you have children yet produced from that data?
That's how data works.
Yeah, exactly. So the imagination is the same way. Imagination exists.
Takes up space and
Data
time. I
is
know.
there,
Imagination is stored in the balls.
but the spirit is what manifests it into becoming physical.
But that's what we're trying to say is no to that. There's no spirit that we can observe.
No, you as a three-dimensional entity cannot observe a spirit.
Four-dimensional.
So what would be the argument or the evidence
Three-dimensional,
that
not
any spirit
fourth-dimensional.
exists?
We got 4.
So this gentleman
agree
down
to
here at the
disagree.
bottom, he said he's a fourth-dimensional creature.
Yep.
Yep.
Wow. Fourth-dimensional creature living in a 3D world. You know that's impossible.
No, the world's 4-dimensional.
You think that? So you think the world is 4 dimensions?
Yeah.
Where
Yep.
you're in right now has 4 dimensions.
Yeah.
Well, Einstein says.
I mean, like, technically it's where and when, but yeah.
So obviously, you see when they were saying that, claiming that they had intelligence, now they're making the claim that we live in a
Are you
4-dimensional world.
disagreeing with Einstein?
And he's a 4th-dimension person.
Bro,
Are you
just like
disagreeing with
casually, Einstein is
I
unintelligent.
disagree with pretty much anything that's called a theory or a hypothesis. Yes.
So
Well, good thing
Including
we've
the theory of
experimented.
mind.
Until new evidence approaches you,
Wait, do you
you're
disagree
gonna,
with the
you're
theory of
gonna
mind?
agree. Let's say the theory of relativity. It's a
Positive
theory,
How about the
right?
theory of mind? Do you disagree with the theory of mind?
I disagree. Did I not just earlier state?
Hello?
Are you focused? Sir,
Dude.
I'm
are
very
you focused?
focused.
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my
what's up?
God.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you could hear me or not. He says he rejects anything that's a hypothesis or a theory. So he rejects everything.
Gravity, germ theory, evolution.
Not even hypothesis. Like he can't even. There's nothing. Like what's the stage before hypothesis? Hypothesis. Like isn't that your hunch, your guess? Like that's the
They're
only
gonna
thing he's saying he accepts.
Are they going to
I
ask
don't
if
think
he's a flat earther?
Yeah, I don't think he meant to say that, but he doesn't realize he's a dumbass and doesn't realize what he is saying.
I've
Well,
already
that's most.
I've already pinned him as a flat earther as soon as this video started.
It's on my bingo card. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I did want to say though, yeah, I was totally wrong about the narcissism thing. We had someone in our family that had narcissism, and I thought they were prescribed something for it. But when I asked my wife, she said that no, that wasn't the case. They were prescribed for symptoms, like certain antipsychotic medications, but it wasn't for that. So I was definitely wrong. That's all I got.
I was going to say, if we have the ability to do that, we should be medicating our president.
Oh my God.
You don't want to hear what I think we should do to our president.
Right.
Yeah,
No,
unfortunately, narcissism
I
is just a
disavow.
personality disorder, technically,
Right.
and we don't really have any medications for personality disorders.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, I think that guy is way past all of the conspiracy shit. He should be arrested for treason already, long ago.
Well, yeah,
I
we ain't
think.
gonna argue with you about it, but like, we don't want to make no threats against the president. Like,
Oh yeah, no. I
Yeah.
hear you. I hear you. That's why I'm not gonna say.
Hey, so what did I
do it
say
all the
earlier
time,
about
but-
all theories?
That you disagree with all of them. I was just double checking.
Thank you. Thank you.
Uh,
Yeah.
So you disagree with the
I'm just
theory of
checking to make
mind?
sure you're focused, because when you repeat the question to me, it seems like you're
Oh, I
not
wasn't
focused.
repeating a question. I was being
You're trying
incredulous
to
because you just
lead
said that
the
you
witness.
disagree with
Yeah,
all
that's what
theories,
you're
which
doing.
is
It's called
exactly
Also,
yeah.
germ theory, music theory,
But back again to what the
theory of
engineer
gravity.
stated.
Well, like what
So
about
when
like
you're wanting to create something, you
there's like a really
you have your
famous
skills, you have your
book
measurements,
called,
and these are all things that are real for you. But you
Electrical
need
Theory?
a imagination, which is a data center in a manner. So you want to try to grasp some data, pull the data out of where? Nowhere, space, time,
Well, the data
non-existence,
exists.
spirit realm, to try to put that in paper
I got
to
some
build
data right
something
here.
physical,
So
right?
I got some
Just to-
data.
not to
I
not
got
to
some
move
data. I'm kidding.
not to move forward too
I got some
fast,
data
but,
right here.
There's a
Easy,
very
you see,
there's
easy,
a
you
very
see.
common. I'm not trying to interrupt anyone. Just hold on for 5 seconds. There's a very popular book in my field. This is Understanding Electrical Theory for NEC applications. The NEC is a major code body that we use in electrical engineering. We're not confused about electrical engineering or electricity. This is not a theory. A theory just means in science an explanation for a body of facts. It doesn't mean that it's untested. It doesn't mean that it's untrue. It just means it's an explanation for things. And you know what? Some theories have been around for a long time and they're essentially debunkable. Some theories are brand new and they might need some tweaking. Just because the word theory shows up in any of these forms doesn't mean that we should just throw them out. That's not how that works. So I
Yeah, we
just
don't
wanted to
throw
say,
out theories. I agree. But
Wait.
we do test them more to bring forth more evidence, because some theories will change throughout time.
and sometimes they do. So
With
all I'm
time
saying
being
is
a dimension.
you can't just say, well, because the word theory is connected to it, I don't have to pay attention to it. That would be silly. So what was your next
No, I
point
didn't say
that you were getting off to?
that. I didn't say I do not use theories. I said I do not accept theories as facts, and without more evidence, because more evidence will come along.
I actually don't think that's what you said. I think you're just changing what you said.
No, that's what I said. You added words to me and tried to make me as if I said I don't believe in theories. I didn't say I did not believe in theories. Theories exist, but not all theories are correct. So,
listen, if this guy doesn't accept any theories as facts, I mean, he's done. He's cooked.
He just contradicted himself. Like he doesn't.
He's already
tracking what he's even saying.
I'm pretty sure he's been done cooked for a while.
Yeah, he's just performing. He's like in a manic state, and
he's like overcooked.
100 miles an hour. He's pedal to the metal.
when you asked me the question, I said no. I do not accept theories as facts.
Is that what you said?
Regardless, general and special relativity have something that have been experimentally confirmed many times over.
So back to the seven spirits. Okay. Where does knowledge come from?
The balls.
That's one of the spirits. Where does knowledge come from?
Well, knowledge.
When we go back to that analogy of the data centers and the data and stuff like that, where does knowledge come from?
Well, knowledge isn't a thing that comes from anywhere. Knowledge is a description of what happens when a person with a brain.
This guy does not accept theories as fact, but he's going to talk about the seven spirits. Hello? What's the theory of the seven spirits?
And he thinks that people are going to take him seriously as an academic.
Yeah, whiskey, tequila, vodka, rum, and I don't know, beer.
Is there a fact? Is there a fact of the seven spirits that he's going to make reference to?
He just anything he asserts.
Oh, okay.
That's how that works. Anything that falls out of his face.
Pathological liar that's winging it this entire call.
Is. Winging it bad.
I mean,
he's not even smart enough to tell a good lie.
Nope.
He there's no way a rational person would think that this would convince other people that he's just not full of shit.
I mean, most people would say, "Oh, my dissertation, I got it at University of Virginia or something." Mm-hmm. But no, this motherfucker goes Harvard. You know what I mean? Like, and it's sitting there with 1982 fucking home interior on his walls.
He might as well just said he's a former president of the United States, like with a straight face. Like it's that absurd.
Yeah, the lecture was stolen from him, actually.
Has something in their brain that seems to be what we would call true, meaning I have knowledge that there's a pen in my hand. We're really describing a brain state.
Okay.
That's it.
And that came forth from what?
From a brain?
No. So there's
obviously not, Justin. That's absurd.
Then you have to have counsel. For instance, when you're born as a child, you don't have the knowledge you have right now.
I was actually born as an adult.
Were you born with all the knowledge as an engineer right now? Do you have that when you were a newborn child?
Knowledge is gained through experience.
Very good. So I would say that it's gained through what? Spirit. It came after life.
Well, again,
why would I think it's a spirit?
Why would we put a spirit in there?
What is that thing that came next? Counsel?
Yeah,
counsel?
But why does the word spirit get tied to any of these things?
Because counsel is something that is non-entity. That's why we call it spirit. In the Greek, they use the word pneuma instead of phantasma. So I'll give you an example of linguistics.
That's not the word for counsel in Greek.
We have two words for spirit in the Greek.
Pneuma means
phantasma
and pneuma.
Listen to me. Phantasma and pneuma. Do you know the meaning of the Greek word phantasma, which is the word spirit in English? If you translate it into English, it's spirit. Do you know the difference between phantasma and pneuma?
One is typically referred to like a spiritual experience, like an apparition or a ghost, or even what we would call a phantom in English.
And which one is that? Very good. Phantom.
And pneuma has a different sense to it.
And that's why the Greeks, who are highly educated, instead of saying phantasma, They wrote pneuma because there's a different connotation. There's a different meaning to it. So what does pneuma mean in the Greek understanding of what they were trying to describe to you as a reader of a book?
It's a generic word for some kind of spirit, or sometimes it could refer to even like wind or breath, similar to what we find in Hebrew with ruach.
HaKodesh. You mean, no, it comes from HaKodesh. Not
No,
the ruach
HaKodesh doesn't mean spirit. That means holy. That means
is the Kodesh is the
holy.
breath of life itself.
No, Kodesh is holy.
Listen, I am an Israelite. I speak Hebrew.
You're certainly not.
HaKodesh does not mean holy.
You do not speak. Oh yeah. Ha'im ata medaber avrit.
It doesn't mean Holy Spirit. Don't add the word Holy Spirit. It means what it meant.
Ha'im. Listen, Ha'im ata medaber
God, this fucking
avrit.
guy.
What?
And you want to cross where?
I said, my God, this fucking guy.
All right. Oh,
And
shit.
Blitz
That one blew me away.
Blitz is Jewish, right?
I was like, all right, in the chat, what the actual fuck?
Right. Oh my God.
'Cause as soon as he said I'm an Israelite, I'm like, wait, what?
Isn't Blitz is Jewish, isn't he? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, yeah. Him and Ian both are, right?
No. Ian is
no, Ian's not.
German and
Oh, I
they're
thought okay.
German and Irish.
I thought him and Ian were talking one day, and I thought they both said they were. Okay.
Ian might have said it tongue in cheek, but he's
Okay.
German and Irish.
Because like Blitz turned around and like showed his nose, and he was like, "Look, you know," he's like, "I have the nose."
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That is so funny.
But no, Ian is Ian.
God.
He might have said it like as a joke, or but he's German and Irish, as far as I know.
Yeah, I heard that, and I went directly I hit the super chat button right away, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I can't wait till we get to the super chats. It's good.
yeah, I didn't get to stay for that.
You'll like it.
Oh,
It's
you know what? While I got you guys, does anybody here has anybody ever used the phrase, ate up like a soup sandwich or fucked up like a soup sandwich?
Like a soup sandwich?
Yes.
Oh, you have heard it? Okay, because Brett and I were talking in chat because I don't know, they had some fucked up shit happening in the beginning of the stream. And I was like, you guys are like fucked up like a soup sandwich. And everyone was like, what the fuck does that even mean? And Brett and I were in the chat going, I know what it means. What are you talking about? I was like, is that just a military thing?
Never heard that.
No, it's mostly a military thing then. Okay. All right. I was just curious.
Sure.
Well, I'm from Georgia.
What?
If you'll start talking about
Even I know what that means.
I'm sorry.
I just asked him.
No, go ahead. Sorry, that's my bad.
If you'll start talking about some Southern sayings from Georgia and Alabama, I'll be able to confirm some of those. Don't
I
have
don't
it.
even know what sayings are regional for my area. I mean, maybe I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
What do you know the word traipsing?
Traipsing, yeah. Traipsed all over the flower garden.
Yes. Like
Yep.
I remember like I started dating this guy one time that was like 15 years older than me, and I said that word, and he was like, I haven't heard that word since my grandma was alive.
My grandma.
I was like, what, traipsing? Like, my family was like, everything was traipsing around all the time doing shit. So
Listen,
My
we used to
grandma
go
would
every
say-
year. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You can go. I'd say.
We used to go every year to the North Georgia mountains and just drive around. Me and my grandma and Mama and Aunt Floyd. And we actually got sort of lost one day. And we stopped at an old house up on a hill that was up on bricks. And the front bricks were like 3 feet tall, and the back bricks were almost on the ground. And there was an actual stereotypical guy sitting on the porch with a pipe and a straw hat. And we got out of the car and we walked up there and said, "Can you tell us how to get to so-and-so?" And you would not believe what he said. He said, "Well, you can't get there from here." I almost fell down. That's the biggest. And I was only 13 at the time, and I'd still heard that as a stereotype 100 times. I never actually heard somebody actually in real life say that. But yeah, this is Georgia.
Right. My grandma would always say like things I don't hear people say anymore, but like she would say like, you know, she was gonna go take a nap on the Davenport. She meant the couch. I don't know why it was called the Davenport. And I lived near a city called Davenport, Iowa. So like just really bizarre to call it. Has anyone ever heard that before?
I used to go to Davenport, Iowa all the time.
Yeah. But have you heard the couch called a Davenport?
No.
Nobody else?
I have. My grandparents used to call it that.
The Davenport. I don't understand where that came from. It was always so strange to me. I didn't know what she was talking about. But she'd also say like wash your hands.
Oh yeah, wash, yeah. Have you ever heard of going to visit Mrs. Murphy?
I say wash.
I've never heard of going to visit Mrs. Murphy.
When they had outhouses, a lot of times they'd be by the fence in the backyard. And apparently there was this person that had their outhouse at the fence at the backyard. And on the other side of the fence was another outhouse from the neighbor. And if you went down to the fence and Mrs. Murphy was there, then you didn't have to say you were going to the bathroom. You're going to visit Ms. Murphy.
Gotcha.
I never heard that. It's the kind of thing we would say. I've heard 100 different sayings for the toilet, but not that one. And somebody in Second Life told me that one day. I was like, oh my God, well, I never heard that. And there it is.
For sure. Well, we can dive back in.
And he still hasn't.
So you don't know Hebrew then?
You said Avri?
I said
what Avri means? Do you know what Avri means?
I didn't say Avri. I said Ha'im.
He didn't say Avri at the end of his sentence.
Medaber
Yeah,
Evri.
listen. It's a bad accent, but even I know what he's saying.
They talk about this later too.
So this is what they like to do. They like to play this game, right?
It means, do you speak Hebrew, dumbass?
HaKodesh to them, they go around saying, the Holy Spirit, the Holy Spirit. HaKodesh means the one who gives life, life itself.
No, it does
HaKodesh, the very holy thing.
This guy's
Without
so
life,
lost in his own
you
world.
cannot have any of the other
this
seven
guy
spirits,
doesn't
6
know
spirits
any
with
Hebrew
it.
for sure.
So he has no understanding about
This
this.
is rough.
It's also something else.
He has a computer in front of him,
Do you
and he's
want me
going to
to-
type in whatever he thinks, and then
Do
he
you
thinks
want
he's
me
wise
to,
with his
to
computer.
show you Kodesh in the
I
lecture?
actually critiqued the word HaKodesh and wrote a thesis on that as well.
Well, you shouldn't have, because you're
Do you
wrong.
think that like a thesis is just like
You're
anytime,
really looking
anytime
really
that you
silly
like
to me right
ramble on the
now
internet?
when you have just said HaKodesh
That's,
means is the same as saying Ruach. It's spirit of life.
I didn't
Holy
say that.
Spirit.
I said
That's
the
what you
exact
said.
opposite. I
Holy
said
Spirit.
Kodesh means holy.
HaKodesh hasn't even
Maybe
any spirit in
manifesto
it.
and thesis are the same
HaKodesh
thing.
HaKodesh
Turns
just
out,
means
yeah.
the holy.
The holy what?
Whatever you apply it to.
Ish. What's ish?
Ish means man.
No, we're looking at the letter. The letter. The
There's
letter.
no
You know,
ish
Hebrew
letter.
Do you even
letters
know the
have
name of?
meaning.
Do you even know the name of the?
No, they
Hebrew
don't.
letters?
Hebrew. Oh, wait. He said Hebrew letters
This guy,
have no meaning.
way this guy learned Hebrew now.
Hebrew
No,
letters
not
have
a
no
chance.
meaning, everyone.
They
Wait a
don't.
minute.
Bro's
Wait
just
a
been
minute.
lying for like the last hour.
So if I
There's
bring
no
up the Hebrew
way.
meaning,
There's
you going to deny it?
absolutely
But the-
no way that this guy
PhD
has a
from Harvard
PhD
lied?
in linguistics.
Never.
Because
Let's go.
if he
You ready,
had, he
everyone?
would know that Hebrew is a consonantal language, which was previously a
There's no
syllabic language,
vowels.
which was
Does he even know where Harvard is?
previously an iconographic
Everyone,
language.
here you go.
And when
This gentleman
languages
just declared
and
something
when
that was an
languages
absolute lie.
and when languages turn
They're
from
called pictographs,
when
hieroglyphs.
when pictographs become a consonantal language, what happens? I don't know why you think this is funny.
You
Laughing
thought
like
he
the
was
Joker.
wise.
I am
Jeremiah
wise.
chapter
I'm
eight, verse
educating you
about
right
to play?
now.
Jeremiah chapter 8, verse 8.
What-
So I'll show you the letter. You want to look at
what's
the
a
letter?
what's a syllabic language? Listen, you
Here's
can
the
show
letter
me
right here for you to
you can
look
show
at.
me whatever you want on the internet. It doesn't mean
So,
anything. 'Cause I'm
when we
explaining
say
to you why.
Chodesh, when
I'm
we say
explaining to you why you're wrong. Do you want to hear
Chodesh.
it? Would you like to hear why you're wrong?
I'm
Of
not
course you
wrong.
wouldn't.
Well, you
Am I
are
saying-
wrong.
Am I
I don't
using,
think this
am
guy's
I
heard
using sheep?
anybody else's thoughts
Do you
besides his
know
own.
what a syllabic language is?
Yes.
What is it?
You tell me.
So you don't, Mr.
You're
Linguistic.
the one looking up on a computer for all these definitions. I don't need to do that.
I know what it is. I went to school and actually learned the language.
Tell me what is the Slavic understanding
So-
and your meaning.
I
Without
didn't
the
say
computer.
Slavic. I said
Turn your
syllabic.
computer off right now because you do look
I'm
really silly
talking
when
to you on the
have to
computer,
type into a
idiot.
computer.
Well, yeah. Funny how you can just
This
be
is what you-
wrong without a computer.
Hey, this guy, you know, he laughs like Jill, sort of. I mean,
Yeah,
does
it
that
kind of
sort
does.
That little maniacal laugh.
He's just trying to get a gotcha. That's all this is. He's just trying to get a gotcha. This is like an argument of, you know.
He's just performing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think it's even about information anymore at this point.
Just digging your hole while you're standing.
It never was.
Yeah.
I mean, he was questioning certain fair things, you know, like brain activity and stuff, but like he went too left with it. Declaring himself, you know, certain shit.
He just called himself a fucking Israelite.
That's what I'm saying.
He had a PhD in linguistics from Harvard, and he can't even fucking get basic Hebrew.
That's what I'm saying. Like declaring himself certain shit.
Dude.
He's doing it to himself there, but like it's cool to ask questions, but what he's doing is crazy. Like that's where he loses me, you know.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody.
Some pathological issues going on here.
J Money, he lost me a while back. I was just say that.
I like different characters, man. People got look at this. Like, I'm a pro wrestling fan. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it's kind of like akin to that. You know what I'm saying? Like
characters fine, straight up liars. No thanks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's LARPing.
That right
No,
there.
no, this is kayfabe. It's not LARPing.
What's that?
It's kayfabe, like wrestling.
I don't know. I've never heard that.
Yeah. I'm just making a joke.
Yeah, if it's kayfabe like wrestling, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't watch wrestling though either, so I don't know.
Yeah, I love wrestling. But yeah,
Kayfabe is kind of like how the wrestlers are in character.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Their whole.
It's like canon.
Yeah.
I see.
Dude, this is where you try to make
Do you want me
people
to
look
explain to you? I'll explain it
Look,
to you. Since
nobody's
you don't
making
have
you
a
look
PhD
foolish,
in
Skeleton
linguistics.
Man.
Yeah.
You're doing
So,
it yourself.
A syllabic language is when you take an icon. Egyptians did it. The Sumerians did it.
It's called heretics. Egyptians call it heretics.
It's not heretics.
Egyptians call it heretics.
No, they don't. So just pay attention. So what happens
they don't. I think he
means
when
hieratic.
when you go there you go. Hieratic.
hieratic.
It's also not as listen. It is hieratic. That's the Egyptian language. So what happens when you go from a pictographic language to a syllabic language is they took the common pictograph and said, listen, the first syllable of this pictograph is all we really need. This pictograph no longer has a simple meaning. It just means this one syllable. And we're going to take this one syllable and combine it with other syllables now to form words. That way, we don't need thousands of pictographs anymore. We can get away with maybe 800 syllables. It's easy. It clears the language up so much better. And that's what happened with Semitic languages. They changed from a pictographic language to a syllabic language. Now, the syllabic language doesn't care about anything behind the original pictographic meanings. Nothing. Not a damn thing about the meaning of a pictographic icon has anything to do with why the syllable was chosen to form words. And then when it changed from a consonantal language, or from a syllabic to consonantal language, what happened is they said, listen, these syllables that are formed when we have these letters, these icons, we actually don't need the whole syllable. We can actually just go with the initial sound, the letter of that initial sound, and we only need like 22 to 26 of them. Shit, we can get rid of so many of these.
What the gentleman just did. He typed
We can get rid of so many of these.
And he read
We
it
can get rid of
verbatim.
so many. I have no idea what's on your screen. We have
He read
so
it
many
verbatim.
of these letters.
And that's how I know
And
he's
that's all
uneducated.
we need to do a
The
language.
Slavic
So
language.
what
I'm
happened-
going to read it for you.
It's not
You
called
ready? I'll read
Slavic.
it. Slavic language.
It's not
Ready?
Slavic. It's syllabic.
Slavic.
I just put it in here, and I'm going to read exactly what he just said, and this is what they do.
I bet you're not
They
going to
have
read
no
anything I just said.
He's so lost.
But by the way, where
Can you
does the
repeat what you just
Hebrew
said then?
language? What group of people spoke
Can
the
you
Hebrew
repeat what he
language?
just said, just to make sure that you're tracking?
See, look, right here.
Because unlike
Yeah,
this
see?
guy,
Indo-European language family.
actually have credentials.
That's where the
by the way.
Slavic language comes
He
from.
didn't even hear the first word of the
Indo-European.
whole thing.
Hebrew
He's
is not an Indo-European language,
He's still
everyone.
mixing up syllabic.
It's a
He's
Semitic.
still confusing.
There.
He's still confusing
You see?
syllabic with Slavic. This is embarrassing.
Oh,
This
what
is
a
so
rough
bad.
world we live in.
This is
That's what you said. Slavic
shit.
language.
I certainly did not.
Slavic. That's what it is.
Syllabic with a
It's
B, genius.
Slavic. It's
So-
like salvia.
syllabic.
It's like
Bic.
salvia, right?
Bic, no.
I bet you know a lot about Salvia, huh?
Syllabic.
See? This is
Syllabic
that guy
with a
down there at the
B.
bottom
Like a
over here next to
syllable.
me. He's
Like a
really
syllable.
weird.
Syllable.
So
Syllabic.
they can't
So-
even they come to YouTube, they say God
so
isn't real.
here's
and then
an
they invite people
example
to come,
of,
and they don't even actually listen to anyone.
Here's an example of a syllabic language. This is when Egyptian was in the syllabic form. Do you see how every icon is
it's
equal
called-
to a
it's
is
called
equal to a
heretics.
syllable? It's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
He's not listening to a word.
Do you
you're
see
saying.
how
I am listening to
every
him, bro.
symbol, Captain, just pay attention. Do you see how every
am.
symbol is equal to a syllable? Do you see
I'm the one who
how
showed you that with the Hebrew language just a little while ago in the
symbol-
pictograph when you denied that it had
do
meaning.
you see how every symbol is equal to a syllable? I said a
Liz, I think
syllable.
your headache is contagious.
You see?
Did it spread to
Do you
him?
know what a syllable is?
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay, so when I told you that every letter has a meaning, you said
They don't.
no, it doesn't.
They don't.
Okay, so when I show you this, now I want you to tell me then. No, you just lied. You just lied,
know.
and you
No,
lied.
I
to
didn't.
our
I
audience
didn't
as well.
lie. I didn't
And
lie.
everyone
So,
is well aware of
Captain,
it.
Captain, just stop
Justin.
talking for 5 seconds. You're showing me an icon from Harvey Benner's fucking website. I know him. He's a really cool dude. He doesn't
No,
believe.
This is actually mine. Everyone,
he
look.
doesn't
Tell me,
believe.
what is
you
the
did,
meaning of
You
Aleph?
did
Does
not
Aleph
make.
have a
You.
meaning? It's
No,
a
it
picture?
doesn't.
It also
Nope.
has a
Like
meaning.
talking to a brick wall.
No, it does not.
You see? Oh,
Nope.
it doesn't.
Nope.
How then did you
This is
produce
embarrassing.
the alphabet?
This is really
Sir,
embarrassing.
How did you produce the alphabet if letters don't have meaning?
The letter is equal to a sound, not an idea.
No, the pictograph.
We
is
don't
the
use
idea.
pictographs. No, it's not.
The picture.
Pictographs
draw the
have
picture of a
nothing to
camel,
do. Pictographs
What
have
is
nothing
the
to
meaning
do.
of my picture? That it's an
Pictographs
animal, a camel.
have nothing
Now
to
I take
do
that
with
and I
syllabic
translate that.
languages.
It's called-
Okay,
and I
so I'm
trans-
just gonna mute you now.
I'm
okay,
dying.
No one,
This is
no
so
one
funny.
can hear you. So pictographs have nothing to do with syllabic languages. The meaning of the original picture has nothing to do with how it's used in syllabic languages. The only thing they care about is what that sounds like in the very first syllable. In fact, I'll draw it for you because I realize this is hard for
Maybe
your
get some keys to
reptilian
jangle.
brain. So we'll just do this right
So rude.
here. So we'll do an original Aleph, which is really just an ox head. And then what we can do is say, listen, here's
Olive? Ox? You mean that olive means ox
Yeah.
head?
Oh, here comes the crayon.
Can you guys still hear me?
There was a pause.
Yeah. I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, it's buffering for some reason.
idea, but a pictograph. Now, what's
we
interesting
go.
is this
Oh, I
could
saw- I
be equal to a whole idea, but what people said is actually, you know what? I don't know if we need the whole idea. We actually just need like the first syllable. The first syllable would be something kind of like this in Hebrew, which we would use 2 letters to indicate it. It'd just be an aleph and a lamed. Easy. That's a syllable.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. It's like buffering. Let me try copying at the current time and refreshing.
Yeah.
Syllable. A syllable is a sound that is not just like a single letter. Like it's usually at least one vowel and usually like 2
You
consonants.
forgot to hit like
And then
on it.
later, someone was like, actually, we don't want.
This isn't my actual account.
Oh, gotcha.
This is just like an account that I like use for streaming purposes.
Yeah,
But I guess I could boost it.
might as well.
But yeah, you see the P. That's not my RP face.
Sure. That makes sense. I just noticed that the like wasn't clicked.
Creep.
I have
That's
to.
fair.
I have to.
This icon to mean even one syllable. That's too much. We want it to be just literally one sound, and we'll represent that sound nowadays with literally just
It must
one
be
letter,
nice
just
living in the world
the
he's
aleph,
living in.
which
Look
just
how
means
happy he
ah,
is.
typically, although it's silent
Right.
nowadays. It used to not always be silent. So that's how languages work. By the time you get to a consonantal language, the
Oblivious.
meaning of the original pictograph is entirely useless. It doesn't do anything for you. By the time consonantal Hebrew came along, nobody even knew the original meanings of the pictographs. They have nothing to do with how the letters were chosen to form words. And given that you don't know any Hebrew and you're lying about your linguistics degree, this is embarrassing.
So you think that muting me makes you correct?
It
Yeah.
That how
makes
you
me
hold the debate?
It
You
actually
mute
just
Yeah,
people?
actually.
it makes
In
me
real life,
correct.
you couldn't defeat me.
Yeah.
I'd make you. I already made you look stupid.
No, you certainly didn't.
Kick
Post
your
it.
In
ass.
real life,
Post
What
it
do you
here.
mean?
Maybe we
You
should,
think
maybe
we're
we
Post
should
not
have
it.
the
in real
chat.
You just.
I was just saying, he said in real life. Like, this is not currently real life.
No. Crash Out coming.
Yeah, definitely. This is the wildest part. So if anyone who hasn't seen it yet, buckle up. It's
Yeah,
about
because
to
he's
get
getting
wild.
ready to like run into a tree.
He's gonna go. He's gonna go full hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Yeah, he gets
Yeah, this is
just
when all the BMF comparisons started in
Yeah.
chat.
Woohoo! Bring it on.
Yeah, he loses.
I was like, don't
shit.
fucking, don't compare BMF to this guy.
he gets
BMF was
irate at
getting
one
a-
point.
I was getting offended on BMF's behalf.
Hey, BMF is actually pretty good looking, though. I will say that. Like,
People were saying this guy is good looking.
no, this guy's no.
I don't know. He doesn't look good looking to me.
No, me neither. BMF is pretty young, actually. It looked like he wasn't very old.
The three on the left.
BMF was just, at least BMF was fucking
Color.
out there, man. I love that we still don't know what the fuck BMF even believed. He talked about fucking synchronicities and wanted to talk about time, and it's just like he had fucking runic tarot cards.
Will you just send me the link to that? Because I don't think I've seen that.
BMF believes in beer.
Twisted
BMF
tea,
works
actually.
BMF
Twisted
works at
tea
a
and
job.
Fireball.
He works at a job with his name is on his shirt.
Yeah, it's Sabine Ship Services. Oh yeah, I fucking checked.
Dug
Post
yourself
it.
a hole when you drew
Certainly
it
didn't.
and said, "I'm going to draw the head of an ox." Why
I
would
just
they
showed-
use an ox, the head of an ox, to describe what? What is the
Because-
meaning
He
of
was
it?
not listening.
Because
What
he
is the
wasn't
meaning of
listening.
it?
It
Strength?
means
Does it mean strength?
it did mean strength when
Shut
they
up,
were
get out of here.
using
You're a fucking
pictographs.
moron.
Oh,
You're
there
a
he goes.
fucking
He's
moron, and I'll
losing
flip
it.
you off right
He's
now.
losing it
You're a
now.
fucking
He can't
idiot.
defend his possession.
You're a
He
fucking
can't do
idiot.
it. I'm the only one.
ultimate trash people.
I'm the only one with
For
credentials.
30 fucking minutes, these people were intrigued
30
by who
seconds.
I am.
30
Anyone
seconds.
can come to my fucking channel and see it.
So this
You're
is
an
why.
absolute fucking liar.
This is why they wanted
I
to
would
know your
never
credentials
hire
because
you
it
as an
turns out
engineer.
that you're a
You have
liar.
fake backgrounds
Every
up behind
accusation
you.
is the
Fake
confession.
backgrounds.
Fucking backgrounds.
These
Look
are my
at 'em.
books. You want-
Fake ass fucking backgrounds.
I pulled
My background's fucking real.
I-
You want to see my background,
I pulled this.
motherfucker?
I pulled this
You're
off
a
No,
my
nobody wants to
bookshelf.
see your background.
You're a piece of
I'm not
shit.
interested.
Wait.
You're a piece of shit. Anybody can go buy books and pretend like they're wise. You're a complete fraud. I just figured you out, bro.
Pulled this off.
You
Damn.
beg people for money.
This guy's like a I think you should leave skit. Like, has anybody seen that show?
I haven't.
The Tim Robinson sketch comedy show.
No.
Oh man, like I was, I'm sure someone in chat will get my reference, but like this guy is exactly like one of those fucking characters.
I know of the show. I've just never seen it. I'm not a big sketch comedy person.
Also, I just want to apologize quick. I have a really bad habit of touching my iPad right where the microphone is, and I'm just always forget that you guys have headphones in. I'm not trying to make a bunch of noise, but if I do it, you can definitely call me out and I'll stop. But it's just a habit. I don't pay attention. I don't notice I'm doing it.
All right.
So
Anyways. But it'll all be different tomorrow, because tomorrow I get those microphones and then I'll be streaming through my PC, so I won't have to deal with these connectivity issues anymore, and it'll be much better.
nice.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm ready to go again.
Do you ask people for donations as well on your YouTube channel?
Fake?
I actually get nothing from this, by
You
the
have
way.
no, that's what they do, everyone.
This is a fake
They
book.
create YouTube channels to beg people for fucking money.
This is wild.
I
They
get
have
nothing from
no
this.
It reminds me of
fucking
some
idea
like
what
80s
anything
You just-
means.
you're-
I just can't place it. Like, I don't know if it's like Don Johnson, Miami Vice.
He kind of looks like Patrick Swayze's little brother.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
He reminds me of Drewski's homeboy, the dude that be doing the shows with him. If you be watching Drewski's content, he got a white boy that's always like in season 1, season 2, like the butler did.
Did you ever watch the guy that was in Blow that did Blow? It was
Yeah, I've seen Blow.
yeah. This is him. Like maybe yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Joe Dirt.
Yeah.
I'm just here for the love of
Sounds
the
like
game.
I'm just here for the vibes, man.
sounds like
This
jealousy
is
to me.
pathetic. These are pathetic dudes.
I'm just here for the vibes.
This is wild.
Life itself.
This is
the
a really good
spirit,
crash
and
out.
they reject
I
life as being
bet this
God.
person has some really interesting theories
That's
about
what's
vibrations.
insane about this whole
in
thing.
crystals.
Oh, yeah.
I'm an atheist. Proof God exists. I'm an atheist. Life.
Wow.
Are you
wow, he really
alive,
steel manned us,
jackass?
didn't he?
Life isn't
Are you
related
alive,
to God.
jackass?
Life is not related to God.
So
After this
God is
conversation,
There
I
was
might
somebody
your
in
Christian
chat
mind
on the
frame, which you were
Vert,
probably
at this
right.
point, like there was somebody in chat on the Vert at this point, like telling him to preach, like agreeing with him.
Oh man, fuck that! God, I hate Vert. I fucking hate Vert.
They will just
So
agree with
much.
anything, just anything that they think. They're like, oh, this guy's cooking Blitz. This guy's cooking all three of these guys.
Stir in the
I hate
back.
Vert.
There's no way you believe that.
Fucking hate Vert.
I don't. I don't
Your
think
mommy
this
and
guy.
daddy.
I don't think this guy has a
Did your
PhD in
mommy and
anything.
daddy? See,
I
they won't
was
even
not
answer.
raised Christian.
Did your mommy and daddy raise you in some religion and now you're grown up and you think you make a right choice by getting away from it?
No,
My
I made a
parents are
right
not
choice
religious.
because I actually went to school
Cowards.
and studied it, like unlike you.
You didn't go to school and study
Yeah, I
it.
did.
If you
I got-
studied,
I got
if
2
you
degrees,
studied,
yeah.
Most top scientists say that there is something that is creating something.
No,
Do you realize that?
So, do you see this
I
degree
don't
right
think
here?
so.
He's
You-
still. I could
what's
care
that-
less about your
what's that say
engineering
on it?
degree.
This is not an
What about my
engineering
PhD?
degree.
I could care less.
What's it say? What's it say on there, buddy?
Wait a minute.
Anybody can
Do-
go to
if
school.
you could care less, that means that
with
you
some
do
kind of
care about this,
degree,
right?
Yeah, it's could
And
No,
the
what the-
people that
Ma-
taught
Yeah.
you were
Masters-
still morons.
Masters
That's not my fault.
of Divinity? Is that
Sir,
is that an engineering degree?
I actually school scholars that schooled you.
I find that to be
Dumbass.
not
Teaching
true,
people
actually.
online is
course
not
you
the
did.
same thing.
That's what you don't know. So
Yeah,
I went
name-
to school.
name
I
one-
got a degree.
name
but my
one.
degree is only as good as the people
Yeah.
that taught me.
Name-
Until new
name
person
one
comes along
scholar.
and calls you a moron fraud.
Name-
This is
name
one-
one.
This is
Degree
like
is
an,
worthless.
this is an iconic
Name one
crash
scholar.
out, by
How
the way.
much money did you
is
use to
wild.
get that
Name one
degree?
professor
Name-
at
name one
Harvard that
scholar,
actually
Captain.
taught
Question.
under-
How
Name
much
one
did you have to
scholar.
pay to get a degree?
For me, 0 because I
Oh.
had a full scholarship, asshat.
Full
Yeah,
scholarship that you're
I
still
didn't pay
paying
for my degree either.
Yeah,
Liar.
I'm actually getting paid.
I didn't pay a
because
dime of
I'm a
tuition.
student, so-
Lie.
I didn't pay a dime of tuition, and you never guess who paid my
Me neither.
scholarship. Who you want to know who paid for it?
Your parents?
No, the guy who started Generac Generators. He has a scholarship for Divinity students, and I fucking got
so
it.
Generac Generators.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who gives a fuck about that?
I do because they paid for my seminary
He
education.
does. Hey, that's why he's. I do. Does the rest
Yeah,
of
obviously.
the 10 billion people on the planet give a fuck about that guy?
Yeah, he was like a
No, they
like
don't.
like he
10
had like $1 billion.
people don't fucking know who the fuck that guy is.
Generac-
Who created Generac?
Generac
what
is
the
like
fuck are you talking about?
the number one
Nobody
brand for
cares.
generators.
Nobody cares. I don't
It's the
use them.
number one.
Do you use them?
A lot of people do
This
around
is
the world.
The
actually
iconic
is.
crash out. Most iconic
This,
crash out
this
of
is
the
one of my
age.
favorite crash
Oh,
outs.
it's a
I'm
crash
surprised
out
he's
now.
not
This is what
figured
they
out
say,
yet.
everyone. They'll accuse me of crash out. They accuse me of a lot of shit.
Nobody's accusing you. It
Because
just
they
happened.
actually have no education. You saw earlier in the
You
program.
literally flipped
I
us
just
the way
off.
that they
showed
were
you
acting
mine.
when I was addressing
Shouted
their thing.
swears
And
and
now,
everything.
when I finally have
Show us
had
your
enough
diploma.
of these liars,
Show
I
us your
flip 'em
diploma.
off and start cussing at them because that's what they deserve.
Show us your diploma.
That's what you
Oh.
deserve.
Show us your diploma.
Go find
I
out
can
who
show you my
I am and
diploma.
look it up.
You won't give us the data.
Well, but
Go find
yeah, you won't give
I
us
don't
the
need to,
information.
do I?
you want
Privacy.
What?
Earlier,
oh,
the guy was talking about my privacy.
Sounds
and
like
now he's bringing it back.
sounds
up
like
again.
you don't.
Yes, I love how he's
Sounds like you don't
crying
have
about
anything
privacy.
then.
To. Now he's wanting to find
I
out
love how
again.
he's crying
Look it
about
up, just don't
privacy,
look it
and he
up.
said
You know
that he
that's called a
publicly posted
hypocrite.
it on his YouTube.
Hey,
Yeah,
it's called a
one or
that's
the
pretty
other.
wild. That is
I
wild.
One or the other, man.
Oh,
And he also
University of
says-
California. There you go.
That pictographs don't have meaning.
They don't. Not in modern Hebrew. Nope.
Oh my God!
Do you know what Akkadian is?
Akkadian is a Sumerian language, you dipshit.
It's not, dipshit. Try again. Do you know what Akkadian
Wait
is?
a minute. Wait a minute.
I knew
Oh,
Gretchen
he
would
says
like
no,
that.
Akkadian.
Huh?
I figured you would like that.
Oh my god, I am so slow. I just now realized that Blitz has Ian's background.
Yeah. And
That's
Quanta has-
hilarious.
Yeah, that's where
Oh,
the
man.
soup sandwich thing came from. Never mind.
No, like it's Ian's actual room though.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
At the beginning, Quanta had Blitz's blackboard. Does he still?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I
Okay,
noticed
yeah.
Quanta had Blitz's backboard, blackboard, chalkboard, whatever. But it took until this moment for me to realize Blitz had Ian's bedroom, or computer room, or whatever fucking office it is.
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
notice
why
it right away either. I
ground my
noticed
gears
midstream.
so bad that they missed the opportunity to call him Quanta NOT Blitz.
Yeah, it would have been more congruent.
It would have been just fucking perfect. I can't believe they just let that go. Blitz just being a dick about it.
That's definitely Blitz's mic, though.
Yeah. This still goes on. Holy shit. There's like still several minutes of crash out. Wow.
Well,
It's
there's
not
also
a
like
Sumerian language.
there's also like we don't have to watch. I don't know. I probably won't have time for that whole. You guys do whatever. I have a dentist appointment at 10 in the morning.
I didn't get to see what happened after he got kicked. So
Yeah,
I want to see
that's-
that.
Yeah, I want to. I'm gonna stay as long as I possibly can, but at some point I'll have to drop and get some sleep. But we should definitely watch the whole thing though. But you guys don't have to stop because if I have to go is all I'm saying.
Yeah, cool. And
By all means,
that's a good idea, JR. I should get another coffee. I'll start this playing and I'll run upstairs and pour another cuppa.
Will you get me one too, please?
Yeah, I'll fax it to you.
Thank you.
Put it on a floppy
Nope.
disk.
Everybody, go
Be
and
right
find
back.
out. What
Sumerian-
language do Sumerians speak?
Sumerian.
Akkadian. And
No,
they wrote in
Sumerian.
cuneiform, and they wrote in cuneiform.
Sumerian is a
What a
different language from
fucking
This is a
Akkadian.
rough-
Man,
This is a rough
It's
day.
crazy.
complete idiot.
I'm just surprised he's still going.
I'm surprised he's still breathing.
Sumerians speak what language? Do you know?
Sumerian.
Sumerian. yeah.
Sumerians speak what?
Sumerian.
Sumerian. It's the name
No
of the
such
language.
thing.
Yep.
No, I'm about to show you. All right,
No, you're
I'm
not.
about to put you in your place so
You're not
everybody
gonna
can
do
see
that.
just exactly how foolish
Are you
you
going
are.
to show us your online
Are you
manifesto
guys ready?
or what?
So just to be sure,
Sumerians
Akkadian.
speak Akkadian.
No,
Right
they
there.
don't. Nope.
Yes.
Nope. In fact, if
There
you're
you go.
using if you're
Akkadian is
using
is an
the
early Semitic language, making a
if you're
distinct cousin of
using-
languages like Arabic and
if you're
Hebrew.
using the
Which
Google
actually isn't
AI
true.
overview, it says the
By the way,
Sumerians and the
everyone,
Akkadians were distinct peoples
He's using his own
with
thing rather than a real one that
fundamentally
everyone else can go and
different
look and find out.
languages.
Sumerians spoke Akkadian.
They didn't. So we'll do this again. Akkadian developed after the Sumerians were already failed as an empire. The Sumerians and the Akkadians were distinct peoples with fundamentally different languages. The Sumerians spoke and read Sumerian, which is different than Akkadian. Akkadian developed out of the Akkadian Empire from Akkad. That's Assyrian. The original Assyrian Empire was based in Akkad, which is why their language is called Akkadian.
Yeah. Duh. Yeah.
So they're different languages. Duh.
And Abraham comes from the land of Sumer, and he spoke Akkadian.
Ah, yes, the land of
because
Sumer.
people in Ur
No.
of Chaldaea
Shinar.
spoke
Linguist
What?
PhD, y'all.
Shinar, not Sumer.
Akkadian, not Shinar.
Shinar. No.
You are of
Shinar is
Chaldeans,
not
dummy.
Sumer. Chaldeans is a Greek word for the Babylonians, dummy.
Babylonians is very
He doesn't
closely
know.
related
He
to
doesn't
who?
know any fucking languages. None.
It's the
I'm surprised he
Sumerians.
speaks English, to be honest.
Are we sure that he does?
No.
I can't wait to put this up on my YouTube
Please
channel
do.
to shut
I would-
you guys down.
I would love the
Complete
publicity from
morons
this.
right
Yeah,
here,
that's
everyone.
For
so
all,
crazy
all
that he
5 of your
thinks that's-
viewers.
So tell me, why is God not real to you?
Oh, easy,
Well,
because
look,
it entails logical
if
contradictions.
God existed, then he wouldn't be so cruel as to have punished us with you for an hour.
Says
He
who?
did indeed
Says who?
punish us
Says
for an
who?
hour,
According to-
therefore God is
and
not
that the
real.
gospel according to retard in the middle?
Oh, there
boy,
we
you're
go.
just trying to do death by mod.
The gospel
Now-
according to the
now-
retard in the middle.
Now he's using slurs.
Because God would not do
He's-
such things.
He's really
Who the fuck
trying
are
to.
you to
He's
say
really
what God
converting all of
can and
us
can't
now.
do, you
My
dipshit?
goodness.
I'm your mama.
I knew a crash out was coming too. Actually, there's
I'm
a
the
couple
guy-
people in the
I'm the
comments
guy who
You're
that said you
dumbass.
crashed out in Joel's
Enormous
stream
rhetorical
earlier.
That's
hog
right.
that you're tripping over.
Yeah.
These guys can't handle me. That's why they love to take
Yeah.
clips. They'll love
Are
this
you
clip because
sure?
they think they'll make
Skeleton
money
Man,
off
can you
of it.
handle my enormous
But guess
rhetorical
what?
hog down your throat?
This image,
Mhm.
this image, is copyrighted.
Ian.
I dare you. I dare you to clip
What
it
image?
without. I dare you
Which
to violate
one?
YouTube policy
Yep,
and edit
What
it.
By the way,
I dare
hey,
you. I
hey,
dare
Skeleton
you.
Man, it's already on
one?
YouTube. It's
You're
already
gonna
on
edit
YouTube. You know
it.
already
that?
there.
They'll edit it.
It's
But I
live.
dare you to edit it. Watch what
Edit
you
what?
do if you edit this. If you edit this video and take a clip from it, I dare you to.
The whole
I
thing
want
is
you to.
posted.
You're in
We will be doing it like
you're in
almost
public,
immediately.
dumbass.
Why do you think we don't clip? We clip videos, buddy. That's what everybody
You
is on
clip,
YouTube.
if you clip videos?
You're on our channel.
Oh,
you
but
came-
wait,
you
you
came
clip
to us.
videos?
Yeah.
Is this a live? Is this a live stream?
Yeah, and then we're gonna
Yeah.
clip it later and post
And you
your ass.
clip videos from your live stream
Yeah.
When we're done
Yeah.
streaming,
to
we will
present it
we will-
present people
we will
in a
clip
way
the
that is what
conversation in a way that you present
characteristic
yourself.
damage.
Wait,
Nope.
do you think that you have
Misrepresentation?
an
We don't do any of
Have you
that.
ever read YouTube
We don't do
policy
any.
about that?
We don't do any of
See,
that.
these guys-
do that.
So, dummy, we don't. You're muted now. So what we don't do is edit the videos. What we do is we
We do
clip the
edit
entire
videos.
conversation.
He said doo doo.
Is this guy a sovereign citizen?
Most likely. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I would bet so.
What a fucking piece. Well, I'd love to see this guy in a soft set video.
He's probably the emperor
I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
of Canada.
I don't need a driver's license.
Black's Law.
Yeah, where's my Black's Law dictionary?
I don't need a car tag.
Right.
And
Doo-doo.
post it from beginning to end to show how unhinged and stupid some callers are, and you're going to be a particularly funny one.
The poster child.
You like to mute people, don't you? You think you
I
can
have-
be heard.
I have to because you just shout over people that you disagree with
You're
rather
a
than
coward.
talking.
You're a coward. All you
I'm
gotta
not
do is say, "Let me
I'm certainly
talk,"
not a
and I let you
coward.
talk.
Certainly
DB,
not a coward. You don't let anyone
You're
talk.
not a man.
I'm
You're not-
certainly
you're
a man.
like a little girl.
Ask your mother about
You're
it.
a boy. I'm a man, and I'm gonna show you
who's a little
They always get so tough.
I'm gonna
They get really tough.
girl who's a real man.
With a
Come on,
big
flex your arm.
PhD.
Let's see your muscle, man. Come on. Come on.
Where's yours?
Literally trying to flex.
Look, I
This
got him
is
to do
just
things.
hilarious.
That's
Where's
how much
yours?
of a woman he is. I
Where's
tell him
your-
what to do, and he'll do it.
Do it,
The
buddy. Flex.
misogyny comes out now.
Show
You're
me,
a
show
chump.
me your guns, buddy.
You're a chump.
Show me your guns. I want to see them. Are you
Now you're
scared?
going to try to be like me.
Are you scared? You don't want to show your guns?
Little man in the middle, come up
I-
close
show
like
the-
this.
the
Let
whole
me see
thing.
your eyes.
It's not even
Let me
huge.
see your eyes.
It's like mediocre at best. But why can't
See,
you show
look at them.
yours?
Look at them.
I want to see your
I
guns.
control them. They're my puppets.
Hey,
I-
Skeleton
listen.
Man, say something stupid.
My bicep's not even hard to beat. Just show yours.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm
So-
not your slave. I don't
so
need
now,
to do
Oh,
it.
see, he
so
just
now
said
you're
something.
I
scared.
already made you my
Oh,
slave. You're my slave.
Interesting.
Remember?
Okay. Uh-huh.
I'm the one who
Yeah.
told you to
Got
show
it.
me
Wait,
your
he's
guns.
pro-slavery
and you
now?
Mm-hmm.
did. You're my
Bros
slave.
pro-slavery. Cringe.
Geez, he's pro-slavery
Look
and
at
he
your
does
comment
slurs.
section. Look
This
at
is
your
pretty
comment
wild.
section. Read your comment section.
Yeah, they're all laughing at you. They said you got
Don't you, need
mods.
to, don't you need to do your super chats now?
Not until
I
we're
mean, we
done
do, but this is
goofing
really
on
good
you.
content, man.
Yeah.
This is like top tier content, and so like the super chats are just gonna roll in while we're
let me
doing
ask
this.
you
So
this.
thank you for
Have
funding
you
the
ever
channel.
seen
by the way.
me? Let me
Yeah,
ask you this.
actually,
Have you
that
ever
is
seen
the
me
case.
on other people's
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
channel?
appreciate
let me
it.
see.
Have you ever
In
seen
fact-
me on other people's channel?
Just
You're,
during the course of this conversation, Captain, we've had almost $175 of super chats come in because you're such a boner.
That's crazy. That's such good content, bro. Thank
Mhm.
you. I appreciate you.
So
Yeah.
let me explain
Thank you for
something to
funding
you.
the channel.
Let me explain something to
Surprised you
you.
didn't ask for a
There are
double cut.
podcasters that are way bigger than you. Way bigger than you.
What the fuck
Yeah,
is that about?
definitely.
And what they do
No.
is I come, they invite me to their channel.
Oh yeah,
Which
which
I come
podcast
to
one?
their
have you been on?
channel.
Which one you've
And
been
guess how
on?
many
Which-
views they get?
Which one have you been on?
You could go type me up on Muslim Lantern. You know who Muslim Lantern is?
Never heard of him.
Christian Prince.
Nope.
Never heard of him.
Nope.
So you're not up there with anybody. You don't have a lot of followers. What? How many you got?
I don't follow
25,000?
Muslims.
And half
So
of
I have
half of them are bots.
670,000.
Half
Well,
of yours are actually my views.
I've
My
got
views
about-
on other people's channel.
I've got
gets
about
up in the
200,000.
Millions.
I have
Oh, yeah?
670,000
Well,
followers
yeah,
on
show-
TikTok.
What's
Yeah.
the video you're on then?
670,000.
On TikTok.
What video were you on?
What do you
has
use
no
as a
views.
stream? What do you use as a stream?
You're on it right
Your
now.
last
know what that means.
video,
Hold on, I'm
your
actually
video
looking
from yesterday has 13 views.
So how many?
Eee.
Oof.
That's
13.
Okay.
yeah. So and
What video
and
were you
then
in?
Your point?
Another
What's your
9
point?
views.
What video
20
were you in?
views,
Ego man.
20,
Ego
What
man.
video?
Ego man.
Nine.
bragging
Ego
about
man.
This
views,
is so rough.
telling other people
Oh
that
my
they're
God, I'm-
ego
I'm-
man
I'm
when
doing
you're
so
the one
wow,
bragging
that's
about views.
impressive.
Tell us the name of a video you were in so we
Go
can
look
look it
at
up.
Muslim Lantern and me. I've got over a
Yeah.
million views.
Yeah,
I'm
what
asking
video
you,
were
what's
you
the
in?
name of the
Be
video?
quiet.
What's the
Be
name of the
quiet about
video?
the video?
who
What's the
knows
name of the
who on
video?
what.
What's the name of the video?
Pathetic.
What's the name of the video?
Western man claims to be Ahmadi.
Western Man. All right, Muslim Lantern.
They don't even say your name.
Western Man. That's the name of the video.
Don't even say your
that's
name.
One, that's one that has over 400 something thousand views.
But no, actually,
we have a guy named Juan.
actually,
another
we don't
guy named
even-
Juan, he
buddy,
has over 695,000
buddy, you're
views.
doing too much. We haven't even found your first video yet.
I'm a liar, remember? I'm a fucking liar, remember?
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
you are.
Hold on. This is so funny. Okay, so indeed, Western Man claims to be Imam Al-Mahdi. It does have 453,000 views. And you know what all the comments are saying? He's not just a clown, he's the whole circus. Allah protect us from whatever afflicts this man. May Allah protect us from fake claimers. He
Here
tried to mock
people
Islam, but
saying,
That's what I was
Oh.
talking about
people
earlier.
claiming to
To
be the
promote
Mahdi is not a
themselves.
recent phenomenon. How did
Oh,
Muhammad
he
sit
did
through
so
this without dying every time this guy
Even though
spoke?
he
I'm
doesn't
dead.
believe
Mental
in it.
health issue is
Oh,
serious. If someone
they're
claims to be Mahdi,
clowning
that
on
automatically
him. Oh shit! The whole video
And
is you
bragging
getting
about
clowned
it.
on.
Yep.
He doesn't even
I'm
know he's
looking
a
at his most
clown.
popular video on his own YouTube channel, and it's all similar. You are certified insane. Is this satire? How do you say cuckoo in Muslim? It's
As a Christian, I hope we can all agree
Wild.
that this dude is nuts. Oof.
Now he's saying as a Christian. Now look,
The problem
you don't
with
even believe
crazy
in God.
people
Wait,
is
DD,
that they
DD.
don't know they're
Wait,
crazy.
DD, time out.
So shut the fuck up, dude. I'm reading the comments, you idiot. I'm reading the comments, dummy. As a Christian, I hope we can agree that this dude is nuts. You're out of your mind. You need help. You need psychological help. Go find some. All right. Do we have any more business with this clown? Do we want to keep going or?
In principle, no.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, he did get into a video with lots of views. They just weren't good for him.
That's true.
I have a feeling this
there's
could
that.
go on perpetually.
Yeah, we could do this for a long
And
time.
then there he is smoking.
Unfortunately, I've got things I have to do today. My son and I and my girlfriend are going to be getting up to some stuff, so we can't stay too much later. But here's what I would like to do. What I really want to do. What I really, really want to do is to figure out where this guy got any of his credentials, because it sure as fuck isn't Harvard. Where I can find any piece of information to demonstrate that this guy has any education, because he doesn't know Greek, he doesn't know Akkadian, he doesn't know Sumerian, he doesn't know Hebrew. So what I want to figure out is what language other than English can you actually speak?
So we don't believe in God, but if we can come across people who down the man, then we're going to read that and like it.
So dodge.
Dodge.
So you see how pathetic you really are?
Dodge.
Full on
That's
dodge.
not dodge. That's a
Bro's
pathetic
dodging
man.
harder than the LA Dodgers.
You made a claim
Custodian
God
says.
isn't real. That's called a claim. You know
Did
what
you
a
right?
claim is?
Did you right?
God isn't real.
Big Al
Now,
Blitz.
I can do Dutch.
That was terrible.
Blitz did awesome as Ian.
Yeah, the Blitz kind of paused a little too long, and so it kind of shattered the rhetorical.
Yeah, he sank that one.
comeback. Yeah.
He totally sank that one.
Spreken
the
u
Dutch?
Dutch? Hola, mi amigo.
So you can speak Spanish.
I can speak many languages, fool.
Okay.
Namaste.
You can say hello in all of them.
Namaste. Yeah.
You can say hello.
That's speaking
Udi,
language.
ik pay Attenley.
Ooh, you speak Pig Latin now? Oh, you're so smart, huh?
Is that the only language you can
reverts back to
understand
being a
besides
child.
English?
Yet, the whole subject matter of the seven spirits, did they
That'll
even
be a
one time
yeah.
discuss
That's
this,
a,
anyone?
that's just a yes.
Anyone on his... No, they never discussed it.
No, never.
Because this is how unintelligent you really are.
Yeah, that's what it is. Well, tell you what.
God is not real. Where's your evidence?
Right. So here's what we're gonna do, Skeleton Man. We're
No evidence.
We're at this point
No
28
evidence.
minutes over our quitting time, and I know you've got a lot of things to say about
No,
the
actually,
seven.
I'm leaving
about
right
the
now. I
seven
can just
spirits.
leave. I don't really care
Well,
for you, to
you've
be
got
honest.
things
Okay,
about
bye.
seven
Here he
spirits
comes.
that you want to
Childish
talk
and
about,
stupid.
which is why
So
you're on
when I
it.
leave, go ahead and run your little fucking girly mouths.
Okay,
Well,
bye.
I just cut you, so you can't leave. You're already gone. Okay. Well, that was fun.
Oh no.
I was actually.
That was not fun.
I thought they was going to
It was
give him 2
entertaining.
minutes.
It was entertaining.
I died laughing the whole time. I even enjoyed it the second time through. It is so absurd to me.
Definitely clip worthy.
I love it when Justin gives them 2 minutes to say their final thing, and then as soon as they start talking, he cuts them off.
It's like, oh, oops, we don't need any more of that.
Every time, it's hilarious.
You do know it's not over, right?
Yeah, no, there's a lot more. The best part's yet to
Yeah,
come.
I missed all this because the OE stream was starting, so I didn't get to see any of this part.
I want to show the stream something really quick that I've been working on before I have to shut it down, because if I try to bring it back up later, I'm going to have to like restart my entire sound interface.
Okay, don't get offended by this, but was that like real music or was that cartoon stuff?
That was real music.
Okay. Sorry.
Fuck. I worked on that the entire time that we were watching that.
You did what?
I've been working on that the entire time we were watching the clip.
Nice. I closed my eyes while listening to it. I thought it was soothing.
I don't know. I thought maybe it was like more Dragon Ball Z stuff. I don't know.
No.
It-
If you thought that was Dragon Ball, you haven't watched Dragon Ball. Holy fuck.
No, I
I
have
thought-
not. I told you I don't watch animation at all.
You
I
call
like
it
how
animation this
the-
time. Great. The
How you
improvements.
blended
Huh?
it with the in quiet and then getting louder. Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead.
No, I was I think I
No,
interrupted.
I was doing the rhetorical go ahead.
Oh. I gotta turn my volume up. I can barely hear you guys right now.
All right. So do they like go straight into the stream, or do they like? It looks like they read some supers. Should we skip the
Yeah,
supers?
Well, no, because at some point, like while they're reading this, and there's some good supers too. And there's
Oh
some
yeah,
good
some of the super chats were fucking banging.
Yeah, and then like because there's Gretchen's in there, and there's some funny things that are said around that, and then there's also
Around mine? Oh, okay.
yeah,
Cool.
you'll remember it.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to see him. I didn't get
to
to see him respond to mine, so
I don't want to ruin the joke.
okay, cool.
Well, you'll remember
do
it when
it.
they get to your super chat. But there's also during the reading the super chats, like someone sends a super chat to let them know that dipshit went live, and then they go and watch his stream.
Yeah, I want to see that too.
Yeah, that's like the part. That's the best part. Like, so you can go ahead. Now I am being.
Expecting a crash out because there were people in the comments who already know this person because he crashed out
No
on
way.
other live streams that
No
said
way.
a crash out was coming. So
How
we
about
just
that?
needed to figure out where it was coming from, and we found it. That's fantastic. Also, a concise dictionary of Akkadian will explain to you as well how syllabic languages work. The pictographs don't mean anything. But
But have you
don't-
ever considered that you could put the emphasis on the wrong syllable?
Obviously. Yeah. Syllable is a V, not a B now. We have got it.
Of course, of course.
The fact that he didn't know what a
He's a
syllabic
PhD from
language
Harvard,
was
of course.
is
You had a question
crazy.
of Harvard PhDs?
Never. I would never do
That's-
such a silly thing as that.
So he had a PhD in linguistics from Harvard, which qualifies him to talk
Right.
about religion, except his PhD was fake, which now he doesn't have any qualification. He can't even talk about linguistics. Oh, this is fucking crazy. Anyways, we got some super chats to catch up on. I apologize, we got
Now
so
we
many
do.
now, but we're gonna get through it. Adrian says Ian is not beating the allegations today. Well,
No, of course not.
I mean,
Ian is
Ian's
a-
not
it
here to
turns out-
defend themselves.
You know, what are you talking about? I'm allegedly not Ian. I'm also allegedly Ian. I mean, the allegations could be wrong, right?
Allegedly.
And like, look, as Ian, I do indeed endorse Dr. Blitz as the winner of the feud between Blitz and Quatanaut. Quatanaut does not know how to do a volume
Blitz
integral.
set himself
Quatanaut
up
is
here.
incapable of doing a Fourier transform. This is me, Ian, saying this.
And me as Dr. Blitz, I actually concede the whole feud. You know, I concede it to Quantanaut. So, you know, I guess that's more final.
I guess we'll have to wait and see what Quatanaut says.
Well,
We'll have to.
Waxpiece, thank you for the 99-cent super poop. And Kane, thank you for the super chat. Are we seriously using the word mysticism in 2026? And yes, that's still happening, unfortunately. I think it's going to keep happening, actually, which is unfortunate. Gretchen, with the follow-up super chat, good news is in for some bad news. Well, a good news did not bring...
No way, y'all. The last guest just posted his dissertation on his YouTube channel.
Oh,
Really?
fucking A, let's go.
Wait, what's his name? What was his name again?
It's
It was
Captain Skeleton Man.
okay, Captain. Hold on, I gotta check.
Here, I'll just send you the exact.
Get the link. Get the link. Hold on. Get the link for us.
Yep.
Where's it at?
Where?
I'll send it to your.
Oh yeah, he posted it an hour ago.
Yeah.
Where?
But it says dissertation by Almaty.
Oh, yeah, dissertation by Christopher Almaty. Author's opening
Oh, this
letter
doesn't
to
look
peer
like a-
reviewers.
This doesn't look like a dissertation.
Yeah, this is obviously not a dissertation. He doesn't know
Oh
what
wait a minute.
dissertation is.
Hold on. Oh my god, it's ChatGPT. Oh my god, go to 303. Go to 3 minutes and 3 seconds. Oh my god, this is so bad.
Oh no.
Seriously. 3 minutes and
Yeah,
3
I got it. Hold on.
No fucking way.
Let's just nerd it out there. Oh my god.
Oh no.
This is crazy.
This is okay now.
Why would he keep that in the video?
Let me get
Why
3
would he do
All
that?
Oh, so
right,
good.
I'm gonna put it on screen. Hold on.
Here, this.
You gotta go back just a few frames, and it says okay, like go back a few frames.
Yep, sorry.
I see the exact frame that you're talking
Right
about.
there. Oh, you see it? That's so rough.
Oh, there's the there's the
Okay,
thumbs
now
up.
the actual dissertation.
Oh no!
ChatGPT, please give me a PhD in linguistics, please.
This
Thank
is crazy.
Oh, that is the freest content I've ever seen. We really got to get on this whole clipping business, Justin, because we are missing out on dollary dues.
So this is true, and I have one person that I started clipping my videos, and I've got a second one that should be starting soon. And I'm thinking I could probably convince both of them to clip for Unapologetic as well. You and I need to sit down and talk about the structure.
Yeah, we can talk after the show.
But I now have, I think, 2 people that might have the time and the ability to get it done. So we'll try to get that going. We really do have to do this. But yeah, this is unfortunately
for this guy.
Yeah. I mean, this video on its own, I can clip myself and post it, or not post it.
Well, yeah, I mean that's
won't take very long.
I feel like I've been honored. I was here for this event, and I was here for Ian's Bippin' and Boppin'.
Yeah,
you're just getting up all over there.
Maybe I'm the common thread.
I think Skeleton Man might be the new BMF, which is well, you guys don't know BMF probably, but Karen says we have 3 iterations of Ian: allegedly, eventually, and absently. Does that mean he's the Trinity? Anyways, praise dog. Well, Karen, praise dog. I think that is the case. Yeah, definitely. And Chris says the specific God of the Bible isn't possible. I agree with that one. Whether there is a God possible is different than whether or not the Christian God is possible. I think that's just a heavy no. And Dr. Joe, someone with a real fucking PhD, by the way, says the selective answered prayer and random miracles apology, I'm reconvinced. God not only exists, but is a good guy with admirable prioritization. Yeah, isn't that wild? Like, if God is doing these goofy ass sun miracles, but then saying like fuck off to the children with bone cancer, I ain't got time for that one. DD Main, thank you for your donation. And Chris, thank you for your follow-up super chat. Physicists say everyone would see the sun. Nuh-uh. I mean, true.
You know what?
I didn't account for that. I didn't account for that.
Had you ever considered nuh-uh?
It's a powerful
flat earthers
retort.
keep telling me that, but I'd never learn.
Well, if you were smart enough to be a flat earther, you'd learn. It's just you lack the brain power. Simeon says mass hysteria is a hell of a drug, and it happens a lot. Quite a few mass hysterias in the history. And Tim, good to see you. Dr. Quantonaut Blitz, round 3, excellent. Rare for a guest host to fit into the unholy trinity as well as he does. Actually, I think Quanta's a great fit with us. It helps that we've, the 3 of us have known each other for a while, but Quanta's a fantastic fit. And Shekandry, have you heard about the butterfly people of Joplin, Missouri? No. Do you guys know about this?
Isn't that an episode of Star Trek?
About to find out.
There's like a butterfly people in Star Trek Discovery.
I think
like
this
they're
might
like kind of
be...
people, but they're also butterflies. Or is this like an indigenous thing? Because it could be an indigenous thing, but
I don't know what this is referring to.
Oh, it was a tornado thing. That there was like
I remember the tornado.
enigmatic creatures reportedly appearing during the events of the F5 tornado.
Oh.
That killed. Okay, yeah, it's that kind of thing.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, there is one
I say
article on
Mothman.
it.
It's
Okay.
Mothman.
It is Mothman.
Gotta be. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to check into that one. Have you heard? The answer is no, I haven't heard until now. Thanks for the update. And AI-induced apologist says good news sounds higher than the Pope for sure. Well, that's basically what he's putting himself at. You know, he's the authority, but he cannot tell us what the text means. God Duke says absently Ian. Oh no, not again. I like this team up too. I mean, listen, it's been a fun team up. And Steph says maybe anecdotal, but diving into miracles for evidence of God is early onset deconstructing, last ditch effort energy. I don't disagree. When I was doing my miracle apologetics, it was because it seemed clear that the Bible itself wasn't a great tool for apologetics, and I needed something else. And so here we are. Relax with Russell says his head wouldn't have still been bleeding from the crown of thorns, though, because dead bodies don't bleed, and they also washed and perfumed the body. So this is actually in Gospel of John, before being placed in a tomb. It says that Nicodemus, I believe, helped to clean up the body, wrap it, and spice it, which means it seemed unlikely that they would have just placed it on a cloth and then wrapped it over top of his head. God Duke says, I demand Shroud of Justin merch. Fucking A. Let's do it.
That'd be pretty good.
Somebody's probably already clipped that. Somebody clip the Justin Shroud, and maybe we can do something with that. And Oklahoma's... This sounds like a bad name. Oklahoma, come on. Listen, maybe I'm misreading this name, but you gotta be careful around here. The camera phone seems to stump God's miracle power. I mean, true. Every time the camera shows up, God's miracles are surprisingly absent. Beheaded Kamikaze says 11 equals thousands, 3 equals 1, and words don't mean words, and that is Christian math. You have to adopt that to be a Christian. It's mandatory.
All numbers are identical.
Indeed. And Scott Duke says, let me know when that Shroud of Unapologetic beach towel is available. See, I knew we were going to do it. We will get a merch shop and make sure that it has a shroud in there. We'll make this happen. And Oklahoma's says a good God wouldn't send these people within the world or with the world. I mean, if I was a God I was in charge, I would just make sure that everybody was good, or I would just like close up the wombs of somebody that would give birth to a bad one. I wouldn't kill him. The V dude says if God was real, we wouldn't have moved on from good news. Or sorry, we would have moved on from good news an hour ago. Checkmate.
So true.
You know what? I'll have to apologize. I was
Justin's fault.
having such a good time cooking that guy that I had no idea how long he was up here. I was just.
You were cooking.
It was hard when somebody says so many wrong things in one conversation. It's hard to let them go.
Well, if you cook for too long, it becomes burnt though. So
true. Yep. And this is only a 4-hour show typically, so I gotta be more cognizant of the time. Straightforward. Thank you for the super chat. Says good news got slammed with bad news. Sundays are awesome with you guys. Well, thank you, Straightforward. And he definitely had a bad time, I think. Reverend Nate says Spice Girls taught us to become one. Wait, Spice Girls taught us to become one. Oh, yeah, checkmate. I mean, this is true. Spice Girls, maybe they were influenced by Christian math. And I'm the Big Cheese. Good to see you. Says, how do apologists claim the early church lost its shroud for like 1,000 some years and never ever wrote about it at all? That's a fair point. It showed up at a time where the church was actively manufacturing relics, and there's no providence to it. Like, why would nobody have mentioned it prior to the 1300s? It's weird if this is literally the cloth he was buried.
Yeah, it just shows up over 1,000 years later. No big deal though.
It seems like the type of thing somebody would have kept. I'm the Big Cheese. Says if the shroud image was
Good night, Evan. Thanks for hanging out.
produced by a radiation-based miracle, wouldn't the woman who visited the tomb get some sort of cancer by handling this rag? So yeah, if the rag became radioactive, like it
would have been a prompt radiation dose, not a chronic radiation dose. So they would have been vomiting.
Is what the
losing
nerd
their
would say.
Yeah.
Allegedly, not Ian is the cool one today.
Yeah,
Quanta.
I'm pretty cool.
And I'm the one who doesn't know how to use an oscilloscope today.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's all right. Mr. Chris O'Brien says bouncing boob-shaped lights and a dirty sheet. Sounds like you all need to become a Catholic. Is a bad wet dream. I mean, that's kind of what happened. To be fair, that's what they were describing. Catholics are dirty-minded. I went to Catholic school for 12 years. I'm the Big Cheese. Says Christianity. I mean, Catholic schoolgirls do have a reputation for a reason.
Oh.
Same. I'm the Big Cheese. Says Christianity lifestyle and doctrine directly violates and blasphemes the first 5 of the 10 commandments. I mean, Jesus does cause people to blaspheme. It's a different name than Yahweh for sure. And Chip says, wait, is Zeno an honest Philbro? I know that's a contradiction. So either he's honest or a Philbro. But wow, rock hard product, simply wet for sharing and all that jazz. Well, thank you, Chip. And yeah, that's why I was so pleased to see Zeno up here, because I was like, oh, he's actually trying to do the hard work. Congratulations, right? Synthwave says Blitz is losing the feud.
Is that not me?
There is a consolation prize, don't worry. And Sydney Raptor says, Dr. Blitz, I used to get sinus headaches, but turned out to be low blood sugar, high metabolism, felt calming, manifested as sinus pain and pressure.
I've had a sinus infection for the last 3 weeks. It's acute. It's not a chronic thing.
Yeah. Well. And Sydney says, Blitz, next time you feel it coming on, try Mars Bar. I don't think Blitz is diabetic.
I'm not diabetic.
Yeah, I understand that if you're diabetic, these might be helpful solutions, but I think Blitz knows enough about his medical situation.
My
He knows
organs,
he's
you
not
know.
Yeah. Game Master
They cause
Flash.
so much trouble, Blitz.
I know. Just take them out. You don't need them.
You should borrow some from your
Historically,
real brother.
Yeah, I know. He is a good source of human flesh.
I mean,
I believe it.
Sure. Game Master Flash says that we should bring back using Mo as long as Ems is okay with it. So I did that one live stream. I did a live stream once. I mean, where I called it him Mo for a while. I think people found it entertaining, and even Ems thought it was kind of fun. But yeah, maybe we'll resurrect that. A professional, thank you for the super chat. Says just tuned in, caught it live while at work cleaning up cat crap at the animal shelter. Cooked them well done tonight. Simply wet for sharing and rock out for Doug. Cleaning up animal feces is not great. In fact,
it's really not.
That's what put me on the straight and narrow, made me start to get interested in Christianity, like for real. This is a little bit of Justin lore. I got in some legal trouble when I was a teenager, and I had to spend my whole summer shoveling out dog kennels and cleaning out cat cages at the Humane Society.
Do they talk about him anymore, or are we past that now?
Do they talk about the guy?
Yeah.
They go on his channel here in a minute.
Yeah. You can try and skip to it if you want.
I'd
When
like
you
to see my
yeah,
super
like
chat,
see there
though.
it is.
I didn't get to see them answer my super chats.
Yeah. Don't
I would
don't
like
want to
to
skip
see
past
that.
her.
For
Gretchen.
Skeleton. Every last
I
super
guess
chat now
no
is
one
about
wants
So
Skeleton.
funny.
yet. I can
Oh,
just,
boy.
I can just
I'm
pick it
ready.
up later.
Exceedingly, my body is my mind is willing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah. These
We'll find your super chats,
appeared,
Bridget.
John
Thank
Bell
you.
for discovered us. It's not just
Oh, come on.
on his channel. He lit
Can say like Nate.
Fine with
So playing person nailed it. I think it's silly guy. I think
It's done
if he reads
bad.
bring these sort of shirts are I like it on that point. This is the other
There
guy,
it
I
is.
assume. And Gretchen, good to see you. Thank you for the 666. Israelite. This is the other thing. When he said he's an Israelite, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about in Israelite? Anyways, I didn't want to get deviated on that point. Israelite with a PhD in linguistics can't speak Hebrew. Ha! Kodesh, fuck that, made me laugh. I know, I'll never, oh, that's not a laugh. Ha Kodesh. Thanks for that, Lamau. Sideburn Harvard. Gretchen, I'm glad you called out the Israelite thing. I actually forgot about that. It's weird to me that somebody would claim Israelite heritage, but then not know the language. I wouldn't specifically
There's
brag
another one from
about
Gretchen.
being like in tune with my heritage. Like imagine my heritage is like Irish because I have a red beard, but then not know fuck all about Irish culture. If you're going to claim the heritage like it's important, know something about it. 49 Perfect says Skeleton is out of his dance PhD. I for this. He was
The
using
blue
Lisa
one,
in Ohio.
I think.
yeah, to make my
What was that?
There's
Yeah,
another
my
one from
my
Gretchen,
other
but-
one was a blue one. It just said academic stolen valor.
Yeah.
Was
something
it
like
before or after this?
that. It's
It was
after.
after this.
Okay.
That was the last one I sent.
Hey, there's Jessica.
Nice.
Jessica hype. Oh, Jessica
Here's
said
some more
don't
money,
skip.
you complete frauds.
Kurt says Justin Blitz Quanta, please stop begging me for money. Kurt, don't give me your fucking money. We've had enough of your
Stop
greenbacks.
giving us your money.
Guys, whatever you do not fucking feed the troll. Stop paying us, or we're gonna. If you guys keep paying us, you're gonna force us to be on the screen more. Is that really what you want?
You're going to force us to invest in the Unapologetic show, invest in the Unapologetic channel, and expand. You don't want
Exactly.
that.
Actually,
There's
and-
more
Might
of
even
us.
get Ian to show up.
Yeah,
to
possibly.
be clear, friends, we actually are going to be expanding Unapologetic here in the future. So look forward to this this channel getting some growth and a lot more fun.
New kinds of content.
Yep. Jessica Transmetal Alchemist says, "Here's some more money, you complete frauds." Well, thank you, Jessica. We really appreciate that. And you're right, we are frauds. We don't have any credentials. Blitz has no PhD.
Exactly.
I kept
Fun.
who don't have traditional initials
There
helps
we
quite a
go.
bit. And Gretchen says, "Academic stolen valor, the shame." True. If you don't have credentials and you claim that you do, that's pretty fucking rough. And even I have to spell it to people sometimes that I had a non-traditional engineering path in my education because I went to multiple. It's different. We'll explain that later. But it's important to be very clear about what your real education is, because like there are people who get BS educations and then try to convince people that they know things when they don't. And there are people with real fucking educations who you probably should actually listen to, even if you don't agree with them. Just give them a listen. They probably learned something that you didn't learn. Timothy says, "Captain
Where's
Crash
the-
Out, Crybaby." Yes, Cap.
Hold on a second. When does Justin say ban Gretchen? Why did he
At
say
the
that?
beginning. At the beginning.
Oh, that was at
with
the
the first-
beginning.
That was the very beginning with the first super chat I sent.
I think I confused it with super chat at the
Because
end.
I had the nerve to ask him to spell Quanta's name with an NOT.
Weird.
It looked like
Uh,
Justin was gonna do it, but then Blitz was like, "It is. It's fine. It's spelled exactly right. It is spelled like that."
My memory sucks.
He's great with the straight face shit. I love it.
Let's see,
Anyways, yeah,
12
we
days.
just watched.
You're under 2 weeks now.
watched the
Less than a
best part
fortnight.
where he-
Hope you have fun. And C-Bar, thank you for the $5 super thanks. And Gretchen,
Somebody
great
go
to
on
see
and
you. Thank you for the super
rewatch
chats. Y'all are fucked up like a soup sandwich today. You know what?
I have no idea what that means.
The soup sandwich? You ever
Hmm.
try to make a
But why
sandwich
is
out
it-
of soup?
I'm familiar with what a soup sandwich is. What does it mean to be fucked up like one?
Well, I mean, Ian and Quanta.
Oh, because we're all sort of gooped up
Mhm.
together.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Mhm, yeah.
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 Also, I'm told that I still sound a little tinny on YouTube.
Slightly,
I don't know
yeah.
if that's.
Yeah, you're coming in a little bit tinny as well on my side.
It might be compression issues because I'm having a little bit of bad internet right now. So
It could be.
I don't know.
But it does, it is working, to be sure, your
Right.
your mic is. But also, Gretchen with the follow-up says, "Please change Quanta's name to Quanta, not Blitz." Okay, thanks. But I
Yeah,
did
that's it.
I did
That's
want to.
that's what it says.
That's what it says.
Yeah.
Quanta not. You guys know this is a play on words. I'm sure Gretchen, you get it.
Yeah,
you know what?
That's what it says.
Yeah.
It says Quanta not Blitz.
I'm blocking Gretchen. Dr. Joe, thank you for the super chat, friend. Social connections is.
That was great.
Yes, Captain Crash Out probably should be his nickname. And Chewbone says this guy also crashed out big time on John Cohen's stream, claiming John's really good too about
And then there'll
keeping
be
a
a super
straight
chat that
face
says
in
this guy's
the
live
middle of the
right
crash
now.
out. Jessica Transmitter Alchemist says thank you for educating us on the Slavic language.
Indeed. Slovakian.
Did I not enunciate
Slavic
clearly?
languages. No, I heard you perfectly.
It was very clear. I mean, look, he did this a few times where he like because he didn't know what you were saying. He didn't know the word that you were saying. He just interpreted it incorrectly. Like when you said Ifrit, he thought you said Ivry or something, because he didn't know what Ifrit is.
No.
Similarly, when you said syllabic, he thought you meant Slavic because he doesn't know what syllabic means. So he just kind of associated with like the closest thing that he could think of.
It's really bad. It's really bad. I should have quizzed him in more Hebrew since he was Israelite. What are we gonna do? Dan says Captain Cry has no degree while mocking yours. Tell me like it's he does. So I'm population and you're
I have those skeleton dweeb.
For capital. We learn. I took it. That's screen there. Well, it would be nice to have somebody dedicated to doing research during the stream, like a library.
It's rhetorical.
Well, was I mean, you see,
the comments are being so mean to him.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Go back to when they.
Oh my God! Wait, pause it 1 second. You know who it? He's like the asshole version of Duck. You know, Duck's
who?
why? Duck's why?
I don't know who that is.
Oh. He's from Taco's channel. Well, he has his own channel where he lets MAGA assholes
I know who you're
rip
talking
him to
about.
shreds. Yeah, he's been on here a couple times.
Oh yeah, he's the
Yeah,
one
the
that
guy
had to
that-
explain
the guy that
stochastic terrorism to.
Yeah, exactly. He's crazy in like the same. I think he's crazy in the same way Dux is, and only Dux isn't like super mean and aggressive like he is. But like seem to have the same sort of personality shit going on.
But you go back to where they start, or where they discover that.
See, that's my
he's live.
question, Jessica. I suspect that's possible.
Yeah, right there.
Duck needs to cut those MAGA fuckers loose. I don't care how
Bulletin
much
Man
they're paying
is
him.
live
Not
right
worth
now,
it.
rambling. Oh, are you fucking serious? He's doing a live stream
No
right now.
way.
Hold on, I gotta see.
No way. This
He
is real.
is.
This is.
He is.
He's fucking
Oh,
crying
he
right
is.
now. Hold on, let me see
Oh
what he's up to.
gosh.
Hold on. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna pull it
He has
up.
20 people watching.
All from our
It's gonna be
stream.
a lot more now.
Wait,
all
and the
gonna be
live,
from our
hold on, the live
stream.
stream. The live stream is the comments are being so mean to him.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
He's still crashing out.
Let me see.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna import the audio here. Well, actually, let me add
It's like the
app.
post game discussion. It's like, oh, what happened out there, man? Oh man, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It was rough.
This
I
guy's
can't
still
hear
doing
the
his-
audio from
is
the
this guy still
browser.
doing
Can
his
you?
best impression of Dunning-Kruger?
No.
Oh, it's a shame. I think my soundboard is... Oh, because the audio is probably turned off. Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah.
That bought because they're like stroking their ego. Oh, look, pay for $55 a month. Oh, look, we'll give you 10,000 views, subscribers. Oh, look, we're going to stroke your ego.
What is that accent that he's doing? It's like a Swedish chef. Like, why?
He did it. He did it before when he was pretending he could speak Spanish.
Yeah.
I
get the feeling that I get the feeling since this guy's managed to confuse so many rudimentary terms, like since he's a linguist specialist, obviously, I get the impression that he would mistake the words etymology and entomology. Do you know, he's the sort of person that would make that kind of mistake.
So he's talking about bugs, not words.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he claims to be a linguist, but he's not even a cunning linguist. I love that joke.
That is a good one.
Such a champion.
Wait,
you're such a big
I'm trying
star.
to play it on my own computer, and I'm
But
not
yet,
hearing it.
when they finally look and they say, "Oh, look, I've got 400,000 views."
Maybe
that means I'm going to
could it
make.
be that
Well,
it's
1,000
not actually
views
coming-
is only
his
$1.
audio is not coming through on
1,000
YouTube?
views.
Hold on.
Can someone
You
confirm?
got 4,000 views. You
He's
think you're
talking a
going
lot
to get
about money.
$40?
Hold on. Pause
But
it.
then you turn around and
Joker, there will be no besmirching of BMF's good name. Not on my fucking channel.
Oh, come
No
on. Can't we
comparison.
ship them?
BMF.
Can we please ship them?
No.
I'm going to write a fan fiction on Tumblr about BMF and Captain Skull or Skeleton, whatever the fuck his name is. It's going to be
Go
beautiful.
for it. Just keep it on Tumblr and I'll never
How
see
do you,
it.
how do you think a person? How do you think a person ends up like this? Really? Do you think they see people that they perceive as smart on the internet and they try and emulate them without like the intellectual? Like what's the motivation of? Like he can't.
To want to be a cult leader, to want to be worshipped, to want to be admired, to want to be respected
I
like
don't know,
like a
man.
mimic without having to earn it.
I think Jessica might have the right thread, like he's got the same kind of personality issues that Dux has. And maybe he just got lost in the sauce somewhere.
Nah,
Like hopefully Dux doesn't do the same thing with his MAGA fuckers, but
Well, I mean,
who knows?
I don't.
that
don't
should
agree-
have rot your brain.
I don't agree with that, but at least he at least seems like a nice person. This guy just seems like an insufferable asshole.
Yeah, this guy, that's what I said. He's the asshole version of Dux,
Nah, this guy's no version of Duck, man. Like Duck is cool. Duck is just he kicks it a certain way.
Right, but there's a reason I tell Duck all the time, you ought to write fucking sovereign citizen literature. You'd be fucking great at it. Because he is out there on his own level,
Yeah, he got his own
and
views.
just like this guy, only this guy's a fucking asshole.
Well, sovereign citizens.
Where
are
Duck
even worse.
isn't.
Sovereign citizens are even worse than the cafeteria style religious people. They want to pick and choose all the good bits and leave out all the shit. They want all the rights, but none of the duties and the obligations. And it's like the same with Christo. I like that bit. I don't like that bit. Like, no, you fucking take it or leave it.
And you only see $4 as a check, and you wonder how come I only have $4 check? I got 400,000. They forget to add in their bots.
The fuck's he talking about?
What was that NPC ass, like fucking Bethesda ass, like laugh? Like that was so uncanny, unhuman.
It sounded a bit Dracula, like wah,
One check,
yeah.
Two checks,
That's exactly where I was going. Yeah.
Something.
You think bots are
I
sending
don't
super
take things
chats?
seriously, man. You'll learn
Bro,
that if you
you got
if you really
absolutely
come to my
roasted
channel
on
and start
unapologetic.
noticing. I like
I'm
to have fun
commenting.
myself. I don't take these things personally.
Jada, if you're a true Bethesda fan, you can take it in stride. Like Bethesda's NPCs are a hot mess. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
The games are so fun, but the NPCs have always been a point of memeage.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Was KOTOR a Bethesda game?
Oh, Knights of the Old Republic? I
Yeah.
wonder.
I can't remember now. It's been years since I played it.
BioWare.
There's one that I've played recently. It's not Star Citizen. It's
Oh, the one that's like Fallout in space.
yeah, basically a space exploration game where you build your own, design and build your own ships and whatnot. And, yeah, but that was fucking painful. I should have read the reviews before I bought the damn thing. You know?
Here we go. Game Studios. Starfield.
Starfield, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Personally. However, they will be posted,
He is live right now, yeah.
because a lot of people sometimes are just asshole to be asshole, and I like to know who the asshole is. That way, if they do get out of hand or they start attacking someone else in my comment section, which people...
That's enough of that for now. Yeah, he crashed out and immediately went to his channel to cry. Yeah. Kane says, if
I don't
streaming
know
pays
what else
more
we
than
were
essential...
thinking after this, I don't remember. Does anybody? Anyways, I gotta get to sleep so I can get to my doctor or dentist appointment. But
All right, buddy. Hope you get some good rest and good luck at your appointment tomorrow.
Yes, have fun at the dentist.
Yeah. Thanks, everybody. I had a great time tonight. It was a lot of fun.
Take care, Nephew.
Yep. Bye.
Night, night. Thanks for playing.
I'll see you all later.
Catch you later.
Night, Neptune.
Watching that interaction between that moron and these people is probably good. Is probably good preparation for having teeth pulled out. To be honest.
Jada, this is how good Skyrim is. Well, hold on. They're about to do like a crazy glitch.
Dang, this horse is a mountain goat, ain't he?
Got to find a specific geometry. Here they go.
Is this actually part of a quest, or they're just hunting around for something?
No, they're about to do a bug.
Yeah, it's a bug.
Oh.
It did always make me laugh though when you're watching like 1,000-pound slab of steak just like glide gently down the side of a fucking mountain.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a great game.
One of my favorite games. I've got a DayZ server, but it's a hardcore survival server, and I had some idiot kid in my Discord who was moaning at me about like shitty coding. So I sent him a question on the Discord. I was like, okay, genius, riddle me this, and I put it in the Discord. I messaged it like publicly on the Discord. I put in the it was in ASCII code, and the ASCII was it just said tell me a riddle. But I knew what this idiot was going to do. He was going to copy and paste it into Google. If you type ASCII into Google, it doesn't translate it. If it's a question, it just answers the question. So he thought he was translating the ASCII, but he wasn't. And then it just gave him a riddle about a fox jumping over a chicken house or something. Yeah, there's all sorts of bugs in games which like send you all over the place. Like, I had one person who was complaining. He said, "I keep dying. I keep getting killed in the game, and I just like I don't hear anything. I don't hear any gunshots." I'm like, "Yeah, I know, because it's real world ballistics. It's a supersonic round. So the bullet hits you in the head and kills you, before the sound gets to you, so you wouldn't hear anything, would you? He's like, oh, now I understand. Yeah, you thought it was a bug, and it wasn't. It was just, you know, good physics, good game physics.
I mean, to be fair, if it's Daisy, it could be an invisible zombie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There are
fuckers suck.
bugs. Yeah, there absolutely are.
Have they fixed server hopping at all? I haven't played Daisy in probably like a decade.
Yeah, so the way they fixed it was when you on community servers, if you hop from one server to the other, it doesn't put you back in the place that you were on the original server. It randomly drops you elsewhere on the server.
Okay, so you can't just go to the airfield and fucking server hop and get fully geared.
Hop. Yeah, exactly. Because when you log into the other server, you won't be on Northwest anymore, for example. The thing that initially they had a problem because when they introduced flags, so initially they had a problem with that on the community servers with the flags for base building. But what they've done now is they've modified it so that if you're within range of a flag, like it won't dump you on a server within range of a flag, for example. So then it means that you're not going to spawn in somebody's like base by mistake.
Okay. Because I used to just camp out at the airfield and take out server hoppers.
Yeah,
they pop in, easy down.
Yeah, you sat in ATC with like a 308 of some kind, and they just magically appear next to the crashed airplane on the runway. You just pop their little head, and then 20 minutes later another one drops in. Yeah. Good game, Daisy. It's
Oh yeah, I used to be such a troll.
It's a walking simulator followed by a fuck.
I have a coin specifically to jam down my W key so that I can just like jam it down and then like walk away for a moment.
Oh, you don't even need to do that anymore. If you obviously on the PC community servers, you just get the mod where you just double tap shift and you just go. Just keeps you going.
Oh, nice. Lots of quality of life stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like I
back
never
in
know
my
what
day.
y'all are talking about ever.
It's a zombie survival game based off of the Arma 2 engine. It got really popular and then
they ended up a standalone game.
Yeah.
You and me both, Robin.
Like you might as well be speaking in Hebrew.
I love how they asked him, "Do you speak Hebrew?" in Hebrew, and he was like, "What?" Fucking bro. Just going back to the leaving Daisy behind. That was amazing.
Wow.
This skeleton guy scares the shit out of me, if I'm being honest. Like
and the worst part is he fucking votes. 100% he
this scares
votes.
the shit out of me.
John, you would never make it in America. We just have way too many of those people like here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, it's the way I describe people like this skeleton guys. They say that he's the sort of person who gets his shoes on the correct feet on the third attempt.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it takes 3 times for me to get a USB into the USB port.
Yeah, me too.
It's dog mouth down. Come on, dog mouth down. It's easy. The Type C's have solved that problem anyway. Type C's are idiot proof.
Every time I see,
I'm glad about that.
Every time I see the Godless Engineer, I feel like I'm talking to myself because he's in Huntsville, Alabama, and he's just like, man, I just relate to that guy because he sounds like everybody I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, GE's pretty great.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, I spent a bit of time over on the Yerba Mate channel, and I'd never really come across like the flat earthers before.
Oh God.
I know, right? Like, I mean,
Max loves them, don't he? He just loves them.
Yeah, like Max
I do
got to put
too.
hard on for the flat earthers just because they're so unbelievable. But I can't wrap my brain around that level of ignorance. It's just there are things that I'm ignorant of. There are some things that I just presuppose or I have not really spent much time talking about. But the shape of the fucking planet, I mean, really? It just, I can't.
Yeah, Monday's
Just-
my favorite day of the week because that's the day that Blitz does Flat Earth.
Yeah, Max loves flat Earth. Like, he adores them.
Yeah.
You would have thought that the whole the final experiment, you know, the 24-hour sun would have put the tin lid on it, wouldn't you? But they're still coping hard.
Well, let me tell you something. That little dude that did the final experiment, what's his name?
Toon, MC Toon.
Will Duffy.
Duffy.
Yeah, Will Duffy was the financer.
You know, Duffy, he did that, but then he's like, okay, he's been the one that Erica's been given that evolution course.
Yeah.
Okay, like she has worked her butt off. You can tell, like preparing this shit and everything, and having him come on there, and he just come in there and just make the stupidest objections to it. Just be like, oh, you know, and the last time I watched the last one, man, I just got so disgusted with him. He is just so bad faith. Like he was like, well, I just couldn't, I just can't, I still don't, you know, accept this. And like, just, I mean, and then Erica was like, did you look at what I sent you? And he was like, no, I didn't have time.
Well, do you know why I think I loathe the flat earthers more than anybody else? It's because Kent Hovind is not a flat earther, and because flat earthers exist, that means that is actually a redeeming quality that Kent Hovind has, and it's their fucking fault. Flat earthers.
Wow. Damn. That's deep.
Will Duffy is he's a modern Ken Hovind anyway. I mean, they're like the same person. They're the same fucking person. Really. Same arguments, same beliefs, everything.
Yeah. But I mean, like, how many people would how awesome would it be to like get an evolutionary course personal from Erica? You know what I mean? And you can tell that she's put a lot of her time in on this, like preparing these slides and stuff and doing all this crap. And like she's, you know, I don't think she's gained anything off of him. And like he just comes in there and he's like and then he'll like insinuate that she's making this shit up, like that he doesn't trust the words that she's saying. And he's like, I have to fact check all this, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, he'll get into the comments and like he'll get into spats with people that are like defending like Erica's position, and so I think he's doing that to like be able to like argue against Erica vicariously though through like the other people in the community, and he loves using the term naturalism of the gaps, which is just a wild fucking cope like on his face.
I mean, it's such bad faith. Like he's told her that he would come into this in good faith, and he would honestly put forth, you know, the effort to see if it was real or not. He would show it to his kids and everything. And he is not doing that because I don't care what you say. Like she has taught him enough now that he ought to understand. And there's no reason to distrust her, like she's a liar or something. Like, have you not even watched or like talked to her or got to know her at all? Like he even like they even went out to eat for dinner with his family and shit. Her and her husband and them. And he acts like he doesn't think that he even knows her well enough to know if she would be making this shit up or not.
Well, can I ask like the naturalism of the gaps? Obviously, that's a parody of the God of the Gaps argument, I assume. But is it being used in the same way as like you get usually somebody from the religious cohort who fundamentally misunderstands the concept around like missing links? Is that kind of where they're going with it?
Yeah.
Because that's the bit that always pissed me off with the evolution deniers.
Yeah, he uses naturalism of the gaps the same way we use God of the Gaps.
Yeah. But I think the only reason that these discussions like can take place outside of the grifty assholes, the people who sincerely don't believe that evolution actually exists as a principle, the only reason that those people have the ability to exist is because our education system has just fucking let them down. Like the way evolution is explained in school is so subpar and so.
Both my
Mhm.
daughters learned evolution in school. I didn't, but both my daughters did. But like, we have a whole bunch of homeschoolers.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. But what I mean is, it's the you know, like when you explain to a person that no dog has ever given birth to a non-dog, like how is it that we've explained the concept, or we seem to be there's a general like satisfaction in the educational community that we have sufficiently explained evolution, but if you grab any like 10, 12, 15-year-old kid and ask them to explain what a clade is, they don't have a fucking clue. Like, how can we have comprehensively educated somebody on this particular topic, but they don't know one of the most basic principles of the
I mean,
of the field?
like I said, my daughter, both my daughters learned evolution. I didn't, and one of them teaches chemistry and biology in high school, and the other one is taking like she'll be a junior this coming year, and she's taking biology, like a biology major too. So,
Biology.
yeah, they learned pretty good. I didn't learn evolution at all. I mean, they didn't teach it when I was in school here.
You didn't at all?
No. I was 50 years old before I learned evolution. After I kind of like quit believing in God, I ordered the audio book of Jerry A. Coyne, Why Evolution is True, and listened to it. And because I was like, I've got to find out if this is real or not, which I never argued against it. I just never did run into it much. Like, as a truck driver, you don't really worry about the evolutionary tree of humanity. And like, so
yeah, they spent a lot of time on it with us in elementary school. So
no, see, but no, we didn't learn it at all. I mean, like, I didn't none. Like, I never had a single like semester of it ever.
But I just you know, you can't go to your doctor's surgery without there being like a pamphlet or a leaflet explaining to you how important it is that you take the full course of antibiotics, because if you don't take the full course of antibiotics, it leads to antibiotic resistant bacteria, which is an evolutionary principle. But
well, I mean, I understand that part, but I didn't know that had anything to do with evolution. But after I got done with Jerry A. Coyne's Why Evolution is True, I was like, well, fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? Like, this is being all this fucking time. And I remember I told my mom that something about it. She said, I didn't come from no monkey.
Yeah, well, that's really common. They're like, well, no, you didn't come from a monkey. You just have a common ancestor. Even your shitty criticism is shitty. You know, that's not how it fucking works. Or the other one is, if we came from monkeys, why do monkeys still exist? Well, firstly, because there's a deviation from a common ancestor. There's nothing that categorically states, there's nothing built into evolution that states that the species from which we're an offshoot of had to die in order for us to exist. They could still exist at the same time. That's what a fucking ring species is.
My oldest daughter, though, I'll tell you, she gave me the best one. Like, she is I told you, she teaches in high school. She teaches chemistry and biology, evolutionary biology. So she accepts all of that stuff right there. And but she told me one day, because me and my youngest daughter are both atheists, and we're the only atheists. She told me that she didn't have faith enough to be an atheist. And I wanted to just throw up in my mouth. Honey, and I was like, you have no idea how fucking stupid that sounded. But I didn't tell her that. But that's what she said. I don't have enough faith to be an atheist. I was like, oh, cringe.
Yeah, I'm fortunate. So, like, to date, none of my kids have thrown out any of those thought-terminating cliches in my direction, at least. So,
yeah, who was the apologist that said that?
Several.
No, there was one of them that made it pretty famous, though. Was it? It wasn't Turek, was it?
what a thought-terminating cliche, or
no, that I don't have enough faith.
I don't have enough faith to be an atheist. Yeah, it was probably going to be somebody like Turek.
I'm thinking it was Frank Turek or something. But I just like cringed all over. I was like, oh, God.
I mean, then you got to make your bet and say there's nothing that comes after if you're an atheist. Some people they don't got the I don't know.
Well,
they can't make that decision yet.
I've never understood why that was a problem. The notion that there is an end point in the future. I don't. Am I happy about it? No, but there's nothing I can fucking do about it.
Well, she's not a Christian. She's like a woo. Like she's like she's a rock sort of girl, and like tarot cards and that kind of stuff.
Ah, right. Yeah.
She's out there.
I'm not religious. I'm spiritual.
She's out there close to Gretchen right now, but she's moving back home.
Who's that lunatic that talks about quantum all the time? What's his name?
I don't know.
He's
Every Filbro ever? J Money?
No,
J Money. Leave J Money.
What the hell? What I do?
He's an Indian.
You talk about quantum all the time.
I don't talk about quantum all the time, man. I don't do that.
She had to start some shit with you, Jay.
I said that science has areas, and quantum mechanics is one of those areas. I don't get into quantum mechanics. Oh, quantum mechanics works like this and like that. Like,
but as soon as you mention it, you're talking about it. So I mean,
I
win.
I'm pointing to that as an area where science still has many questions.
Take the L. Just take the L.
It's no L. I don't get into quantum mechanics.
I don't get into you don't have to take the L, but I'm taking the fucking W.
I am telling
Period.
you, I don't ever get into quantum mechanics.
Conservation is over.
Quarks, neurons, electrons.
Do you know what? I actually heard somebody say once, I'm big into my quantum mechanics, which I thought, since quantum mechanics is the study of the unbelievably small, I did think it was funny that they phrased like, I'm big into my quantum mechanics. It was quite comical. But yeah, like the fact of the matter is that, yes, we don't really understand exactly how the super small works, like quantum mechanics works, but it has utility. We use it to a high, like, it's such an unbelievably high utility to it that it can't be wrong, really.
I mean,
otherwise it wouldn't fucking work, you know.
One can point that out and not get into the intangibles about exactly how it works, the fine details of the ins and outs, but can understand, okay, there's more to this. You know, there's something there. And
yeah, with quantum mechanics, there's definitely a there. No doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know, that's all I'm doing, and you know, I gotta learn that. You know, it's not that it's the hardest thing to learn, but you gotta take time and really devote yourself, man. It's not something that you're just gonna learn in a couple of sit downs.
I feel like I'll live if I don't ever learn quantum mechanics.
Yeah, there's no.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, there's no.
I'm gonna be just fine.
Yeah.
Like the
and it's not. It has zero hope of helping me in my day-to-day life. So
definitely over my pay grade.
I'm out.
Yeah, I guess the thing that I always find interesting or entertaining about it, at least, is the people that will tell you that quantum mechanics is bullshit and doesn't exist, etc., are also the ones that you usually run into who are using a computer, who are on the internet, which is governed by quantum mechanics.
Welcome back, Eugene.
Quantum computers.
Yeah, in the what I mean, not even quantum computers. Like electron tunneling is a principle in quantum, and that's how resistors work. And a computer is just a complicated collection of resistors, gateways.
Don't you mean transistors?
Well, transistors and resistors. But the other thing that makes me makes me laugh is it's the flat earthers that are busy waxing lyrical about how the planet is fucking flat, but they're communicating with one another, you know, using like transatlantic cables across the internet.
Well, that one flat earther like had a thing, like some kind of paper, and it said something about the flat earth all around the globe or something like that. Like it's what it said on there. What was it? I can't remember, but Max was like dying laughing because it was like something about taking the flat earth all around the globe.
Yeah.
Shit. I was like, God.
Oh, that's the guy that has the application that he sells online that uses GPS to locate all the users. And by the way, he's exposing all his users. He's pretty much doxing everybody.
Wasn't it?
And you can actually get their names in plain text. But he's using GPS to make his Flat Earth app work.
Yeah. Everybody's people have like lost their families and stuff. And like Max had a video of them, like 3 or 4 of them that were on screen together, like they were on stream together, and they were like telling their horror stories about, like, my wife, threw me out, and like I lost my 7 kids, and I don't have a truck no more. I mean, like, they're talking about how terrible their life has just become, and it's all because they know the truth now. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just sharing all these crazy stories about how everybody like put restraining warrants on them and shit, and like their badges of honor. Is what Max.
I don't even know how I would react if my wife all of a sudden started telling my kids that the Earth was flat. Like, I mean, it would. Obviously, she wouldn't, because when she selected me and I selected her, we did a basic sense check of you're not a complete cretin, right? Just have a quick conversation first. But like, if all of a sudden, like, she had a traumatic brain injury or something, and there was a massive personality change, and she started telling the kids that God was real, the Earth's flat, vaccines are dangerous, and I just don't know what the fuck I'd do.
But you probably just say, "Mom, your kids, your mom's sick." You know what I mean? Like, she's just make it a family, kind of a family secret. Don't tell her.
Yeah.
Can you imagine on your Grinder or whatever it is app, you got, what shape is the Earth? Is a test question.
Does anybody watch Simon Dan? He's got a guy that he debunks pretty regularly called Chris CC from Westchester County, and he's a flat earther. And he's got one video where he's standing in the kitchen and his wife walks by behind him in the video and says, "Will you please stop this stupid shit?"
At least he still has a wife.
It's amazing that he does.
I know a guy who lives in my hometown who is an atheist flat earther.
That's just wow.
And the best part about it is he still takes a dose of ivermectin every day.
Great.
Yes. He said, "I never got COVID." I was like, "You never left your fucking house."
Not many atheist flat earthers, but
do you know, I can tell you exactly when I lost faith in humanity, and it was only the other day. It's when I found out that Nathan Oakley is married.
I don't even know who that is. Who's Nathan
He's
Oakley?
another flurf.
Yeah, he's also one of my countrymen.
Yeah, hey, Josh Dawkins is married, or what?
Just, yeah, like fucking how?
Lucky bitch. Can you imagine? Like, bitch, what are you doing, Eugene? When did you come back?
I just snuck back in the back.
Yeah.
They let me in after hours.
I can't believe there's actually flat earthers in
we
Australia.
always keep our back doors open for UG.
I heard one flat earther say that he didn't believe that Australia existed. And then it wasn't in too many videos later where there was a guy in Australia who was a flat earther.
Oh God,
I've never heard a flat earther say that Australia, the continent, doesn't exist.
Yeah, I have
heard that before. Yeah, I've had that argument with them before.
Really?
Some of them are convinced that if you don't see it for yourself, you put your own 2 eyeballs on something that
have you been there?
Doesn't really exist.
Have you ever been there?
Yeah, the were you there argument. Yeah.
Well, because you can the things that you see in the night sky from Australia kind of debunk their flat Earth shit.
Southern Cross.
It screws up their whole model, or their I don't even think they have a model. I think they have like 2 or 3 models because they have to have 2 or 3 to make it work.
They used to have a model. They used to present like different models of the flat Earth, but they quickly realized that their models were like so easily debunked that they stopped presenting them. So they just basically turned over the burden of proof to everyone else to prove that it isn't flat. And it's just craziness. And when you ask them what's your model, they say, "Oh, we don't have one."
Yeah, I can debunk the.
Yeah, they switched the onus and say, "No, why don't you provide me a model of the globe that works and makes its own gravity?"
They fully endorsed the argument of nutter.
I can do good for flat Earth though. Cats would have pushed everything off the edge. I mean, that's
Yeah,
simple.
yeah, I love that.
It's simple. It's simple.
For me, the most simple.
Well, no, because cats wouldn't go anywhere near the ice wall because that's too much work.
Well, not all of them have an ice wall.
Yeah.
Well, they don't believe that Antarctica exists.
What do you mean? No,
So
the
the ice wall
the-
is that.
The plane has ice wall all the way around it. That's what keeps the ocean in.
Well, I've never heard a good. Not that there is a good argument, but I've never heard a flat earther seriously contend with the planes of rotation problem that they have. The notion like this. I had one guy try and tell me the way I explained to him was like, look, put an old analog clock on the floor in your living room. There is nowhere where you can stand in the living room where the hands now start moving in a counterclockwise direction. So please, for the fuck, explain to me how the stars spin clockwise in one hemisphere and counterclockwise in the other. Like, geometrically, how do you make this work? And one fucking idiot said, well, if you close your eyes, turn around and walk backwards over the clock, now the hands are going from right to left instead of left to right.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's nuts. Yeah.
Warning labels. Still, I always will. I will continue to harp on this. We have these people because of fucking warning labels.
Careful, Robin. I've got myself in a bit of trouble with warning labels in the past. I don't think you want to go. You do not want to pull that chain.
I say this all the time. This is like my harp.
The only place that conversation goes is straight to eugenics, and you don't want to go there, Robin.
I'm gonna get back eugenics. I'm just saying we stuck warning labels on shit where we used to actually natural selection used to like weed out some of these.
But that's exactly where it goes. Unfortunately, Robin.
Yeah.
I
don't think we have to do anything intentional other than just stop warning them.
I was just thinking to myself then, John, like, how have you managed to make warning labels that are somehow problematic, and you're about 5 steps ahead of me? And eugenics. I'm like, okay, I didn't quite get that.
Because it has nothing to do with eugenics. We've interrupted natural selection.
The problem is, I gave the example of a warning label on a chainsaw that said, "Do not attempt to stop the spinning blades with bare hands," and the problem is that's like me pointing out that warning label is basically useless. In principle, I think was fine. Most people are like, yeah, I mean, it seems like a pointless label. The problem is that I then followed it up with, if you need that label, we don't need you. And people interpreted that as me saying, well, we should just kill people who need that label.
See,
I can tell you why. I can tell you exactly why McDonald's.
The way you said it sent Jessica into just an uproar.
See, I didn't say nothing like that. Like I'm not going there. No.
Yeah, but I can tell you how McDonald's got their warning label. You know, it says "warning hot" on like their cups of coffee. Because there was a famous case of a woman suing them because she got burnt by a cup of coffee, and everyone kind of thinks, "Well, that's just silly. Why would you sue someone because you burnt yourself on a cup of coffee?" The thing is about this particular cup of coffee, it was full of about 20 sugars, and they'd left it on like an overboil thing. It was like a thick soup. It caused her 3rd-degree burns.
Yes.
Well, and she was like,
it fused her labia shut.
It was like she was 90 and her skin was very dry and crepey, and so.
There were 2 things at play with that. I mean, firstly, it was daft for her to put a hot cup of coffee between her legs and then pull off from the drive-thru.
That's what I was thinking.
But that being said, she also would not. There was no reasonable expectation that this thing was the same temperature as the surface of the fucking sun.
But it's not a legislative problem. No one's legislating for them to put that warning on there. It's simply because they don't want to get sued again.
It's self-defense basically.
Yeah, it's just a litigious thing.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure there are internal communications showing that McDonald's understood that like their hot coffee was an issue.
Yeah,
and like a
potential... and she won millions, but then that got overturned on appeal. And McDonald's did end up paying her.
She just wanted her doctor bills paid. That's all she wanted.
Wasn't there? I think you're right.
Yeah. Well, once you get a lawyer, they talk you into getting a whole lot more than that.
I don't know, but y'all keep fucking my warning labels argument every time I bring it up. Like y'all shoot it in the foot.
Well, I think there was some kind of I think you're right, Arby. There was some kind of internal communication. It was something to do with the drive-through window where they were obviously stacking up the orders in advance, and they were overheating the coffee because obviously they were cooling down as to keep people were complaining from cold coffee, so they overheated it in order to mitigate that problem. And obviously, if you get the coffee from the machine to the person too quickly, then the thing is fucking dangerous. Something like that, at any rate.
But there's always a principle in law that you have to legislate for the weakest members of society.
Yeah.
So
it's the lowest common denominator principle.
Yeah. Or who needs protection in the law, basically, and often that's idiots.
But our lowest common denominator keeps getting lower and lower and lower and lower.
But there's some stuff that people do, like the relatively intelligent people, and they're just not, like, for example, nail guns. We use nail guns all day, every day on my sites. And a lad who works for me, he's a smart, intelligent guy, very diligent, and he couldn't stop when you're putting the ladder frame together. What he was doing is he was holding the piece of timber that was being nailed to the other piece of timber right at the top of the piece of timber. Now, if the nail goes in from the nail gun goes in straight, it's fine. But if it hits a knot or something and it deviates the nail and it spears off out the side, you're going to end up being a permanent feature of that bit of 2x4. All he needed to do was move his hand like 6 to 8 inches down the piece of timber, and he'd have been perfectly safe. But he couldn't stop doing it. Like I must have said to him 100 times. And most of the time he gets away with it, but one day he fucking won't, and it won't because I didn't warn him.
Yeah, but he might then sue you though.
They're all contractors, so there's nobody who's employed with me on PAYE. So he has his own like liability insurance and stuff like that.
Fair enough.
But and that's by design because I you know. As long as I don't actively instruct him to do something dangerous, it's all on him, basically.
Yeah, I've known of a couple of sites where things have gone wrong quite badly.
Oh yeah, and it goes wrong fucking quick as well. These things escalate like, dramatically.
People get warned, they still do it.
We had one guy who it was nothing major. It wasn't even a particularly deep piece of like footings. They were digging in footings for a conservatory, but the building control guy, because it was on clay, wanted these. Normally the footings you dig them 600 mil, 2 feet, and he said he wanted them at 1.2 meters, and so they dug down into this clay, and then we had this like torrential downpour of rain, and it weakened the sides. And they put some fucking idiot pulled the shuttering out, and the damn thing collapsed around him. He ended up buried in clay up to his waist. If he'd have been like bending down, like, and his head had been below ground level.
Oh yeah, that'd have been it. Yeah. See, I've seen that happen on videos.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Ugh.
There's an American one that's quite funny actually, because this guy turns up and says, "Oh, I'm from the local authority. You need to shore up the side of these walls." And the guys are like, "No, it's fine, it's fine." And then as they're saying it's fine, it literally collapses.
But yeah, like, you know, all that idiot kid needed to be doing was tying his laces when that wall collapsed, and because his head's not, that's it, he's done. You're not digging them out in time before they get suffocated. It's not happening. It's like when I've seen.
I mean, the really bad one that I had was they were doing a demolition of quite a big house, like one of these old Victorian mansions, like 12-bedroom thing, 3-story, huge. And they looked in the basement and were looking for the foundations and dug in a place, and we're like, "Oh, there are no footings here. We can just demolish it the way we planned." And I said, "No, there used to be a structural opening there. There are no footings there. They never were. They're next to it, underneath the wall." And they went, "No, we've checked. It's fine." But yeah, and then the whole back facade fell on top of somebody. Thankfully, he got out, but yeah, it wasn't good.
Well, I had one. We were doing a garage conversion, and I was just turning a garage into a home office. We were only there for a couple of weeks, but the homeowner was, "Oh yeah, we'll just dig all this out and we'll go down to footings." I was like, "Well, this house probably won't have footings." I mean, "What do you mean it won't have footings?" I said, "Well, I can tell just by looking at this house, knowing the area as well, that I know the company that built it. Like, this thing's made from Leamington bricks. I can tell you now there probably are no footings." What they did was they just poured lime on the ground, and they toughened up the ground. Basically, they poured basically like mixed cement in with the soil and firmed up the soil, and they just started laying the bricks directly on top. Fucking nuts, but that's what they used to do.
You know, like UG, like an old house here in America, like right now, old house like right there, there would be somebody that would just be going in there and taking every board down. Like I know I have 2 or 3 friends that's what they do. Like anybody who has an old barn or an old house like that right there, they go in and they take it apart board by board by board.
Oh yeah, that stuff's expensive. You can sell it on as reclaimed wood, reclaimed
Yeah.
hardwood. People pay a fortune for it.
Yeah, I mean, like you don't have to pay
We
anybody.
got people that do that. We got people that do that here too. They'll come in and they'll take every piece of wood they can find, and then they
Well, there's-
dig into the walls and take the copper wires and copper pipes that are there.
Yeah. Well,
Only,
there's,
only this isn't a business model. They're called tweakers.
Well, there's a, yeah.
That is legit what they do for their fucking meth money. Is they go in and they steal copper. And-
just look at every tweaker, right? They're an entrepreneur. They're hustling. They're getting that money every day.
They're all CEOs of their own little cottage industries.
Look, I
They're
used to
busy.
live-
They are
I-
busy people.
I used to live with a girl that was like that, and like she, like her old man went to jail and to prison and stuff. And I come home one day and she had scrapped the air conditioners. It was like July, and she had sold all our air conditioners. Okay, so then like he had ran before he went to jail. He had run like this wire over to his garage, so he had electricity in his garage. And so when after she moved out, I went over to see him one night. And he was like, "Look what that stupid bitch did." He said she cut all my lines down. Like she took all the wire that went over to his garage. He said, and you know what's really bad is he took me in there and showed me his closet that was under the stairs, and there was a whole spool of that wire that was on the big wooden spool, and it was under the steps. And he said, and the stupid bitch left his whole spool here.
Yeah, you know, I've had a flaming art. So I've almost permanently got a skip on my front drive that's got rubbish in it just from jobs and things, work that I've been doing. But also I get things like certain materials I get delivered to my house rather than to site, because they go missing from site. And one of those things, the high value stuff, it's the SWA, the armored cable that we use, like a 50-meter drum of 16 mil squared armored cable. How you connect electricity from the main house to one of our home offices, for example. It's 100 kilos. The damn thing, it's 800 quid or so. It's bloody expensive. And we get the gypsies that come by and they start like poking in the skip looking for scrap metal. This fucking asshole was rolling this roll of cable down the drive before I stopped him. I went, "What the fuck are you doing?" Like,
yeah, God almighty.
No, that is obviously not throwaway, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting. There's a demolition company in near me, and they obviously there's the demolition company which go and do the demolitions, but then they've also got a yard where they resell a lot of stuff, and they've got some amazing things. Like they sell, they reclaim all of like the original pan tiles from roofs and things like slate tiles and stuff. They reclaim them all, jet wash them, stack them in pallets and resell them. Oak floorboards. My God, the amount of oak floorboards that they have.
Like people like to put them in semis.
Yeah, well, that's why demolition's so cheap. Doesn't
Yeah,
cost
I
a
think
lot to demolish a house.
they must make more money from reselling what they
Oh,
reclaim.
they do, yeah,
as opposed
much
to-
more. Yeah, much more.
Yeah, I know people that like if I had a barn and I wanted to tore down, and all I'd have to do is call an old barn, they would come do it, and probably pay me to do it. You know what I mean?
I think the asbestos stuff in the UK kind of put pay to a lot of reclamation work because it just costs a fortune to get rid of anything that's been anywhere near asbestos. You have to get a specialist, and it costs thousands and thousands to sort out.
Well, actually, I use so we as you can imagine, we demolish quite a lot of garages. The prefab, precast concrete panel garages.
Yeah, loads of them have got asbestos in the roofs.
Asbestos roofs, yeah. And actually, there's a company that I use. They're called JS Removals. And as long as the panels come off whole, as long as they're not crumbling, they don't even need it bagged up. You can just stack it out the front of the house, and they'll come and collect it. Typically, we end up with sort of 6 to 8 sheets that are like from the roof, and they'll come and collect them and dispose of it for, I think it's about 400 quid they charge, something like that, which I think is
Oh,
about
that's all right.
$400.
Yeah.
Which is not
Oh,
too
I've
bad.
had people come with like risk assessments and having to like
Yeah,
sterilize
like
the root
full
out
hazmat,
and in.
yeah.
Yeah, or
But
full
if-
hazmat, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, if the thing is, if the sheets are breaking down, or if it's the type of insulation that's been jetted into a roof space, if it's already atomized, absolutely, that's where it gets fucking stupidly expensive. But I asked JS Removals what the fuck do they do with it, and they went, "Oh yeah, we just send it to landfill." So it just ends up in the same fucking hole in the ground next to the rotting baby nappies and carrier bags.
You
Like,
joking?
No, I shit you not. It just goes into landfill.
That's
I
crazy.
thought that I was asking them like, so what temperature do you have to get this to render it inert? And they're like, I don't fucking know. We just bury it in the ground.
I just thought they'd bury it. I didn't know it'd go to like regular landfill.
No,
I
it
thought
just
it'd
goes.
be,
It
like,
just
some
like
specialist
so.
waste site or something.
Typically, what they'll do is there is a section of the landfill where it needs to go, and it's
Yeah.
marked, but it's still just buried in the ground.
I'll be right back, guys.
Like, I think it's funny when people talk about like nuclear waste, what we're going to do with all the nuclear waste. And then someone showed me like a picture of like all of the European nuclear waste, and it feels like a few tanks in a single room.
Yeah,
like
it's not
nothing.
much by volume.
It's nothing. Yeah.
I was. Do you remember that? You'll know this, UG. I don't know if anybody else will, but the old TV program called Porridge, which was a bit like The Prison.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a bit in it where like there was a prison break attempt, and one of the guards is talking to one of the inmates, and he says to the inmate, "It's like, I think one thing I don't understand is what did you do with all of the soil that you dug out of the toilet out of the tunnel?" And he goes, "Oh, since it's you, I'll tell you. We dug another hole and we put it in that."
Yeah.
So it's kind of what we do with nuclear waste, you know. Just fucking bury it and forget about it.
That's funny.
I've looked at a lot of the coal plants around here that have been decommissioned and disassembled, and the most hazardous things they have to do is eliminate the ash field. Did you know there's more dangerous radiation in that ash field, the coal ash field, than is ever buried in the ground from a nuclear reactor?
Sorry, what?
That's interesting.
Radiation from ash?
Yeah.
It's coal ash. It's free radiation. They're just dragging it along the ground.
Your
it's not- it's not-
skin,
it's-
your
we're not talking about,
skin has
like-
radiation on it. Like,
Well, yeah, obviously everything has radiation, but I mean, we're not talking
Sure.
about like gamma rays here. We're not talking about ionizing radiation.
It's not the same kind of radiation you get off a nuclear pile, but it's still dangerous to humans.
Yeah. I mean, I did not know that. Interesting.
And the thing is, if you go out there and work in those coal ash fields without personal protection equipment, you're sucking up all that shit, and you're gonna end up with lung cancer.
black lung. That's what's called black lung.
At least.
Well,
Yeah.
it's my uncle. He was a postman for 40 years, and he's got asbestosis on the lungs, basically a type of lung cancer caused by asbestos. And the reason that he got it is because the post bags used to be lined with asbestos, like an asbestos-based fabric. Well, the reason being is because obviously if you get like a fire, or some kind of ignition source in one, because asbestos is like unbelievably flame retardant, it would just limit the damage to that one post bag. But of course, because they're pulling the letters in and out of the bags, and the fabric, like with it flexing, it particulates, and he was breathing that in for decades.
Yeah. If asbestos wasn't dangerous, it'd be like
It'd be
the
an
most
amazing
amazing
material,
It's brilliant. It's absolutely
Yeah.
amazing. But yeah,
Yeah,
just
have you
looked at that coal thing. Apparently, there is uranium and thorium in coal anyway. So when they burn so much of it, when they burn it, the uranium and the thorium doesn't burn; it stays where it is. So if
Yeah.
you're burning like millions of tons of coal, you end up with like a lot of radioactive.
So it's
material.
actually it's like an unintentional refinement process for the
Yeah,
radioactive
yeah,
elements
exactly that,
in
yeah.
the raw ore. Yeah, got you.
Well, in Kentucky, we have a lot of coal mines, but like I remember my mama and papa used to burn coal when I was little. Like,
Oh yeah, I burn coal now.
we had. Oh, you do now?
Yeah, I've got
Oh come on,
couple of-
Kiv. That's fucking dark. My dad died of asbestosis. It took us 3 days to cremate him.
That's brilliant.
My house used to have a coal stove, like down in the basement down there. There's 3 rooms, and in one room there, it used to have a coal stove in there. That's what they like heated the house with. So it's got that flap on the outside of the house, that's made out of like cast iron or whatever that you raise up and you shovel the coal in that little door or whatever. But the coal stove is gone. I wish it'd been here. I would love to have sold it to somebody, but it's already gone. But we used to play King of the Mountain, me and my cousin, on that coal pile all the time.
Wow.
Yeah, I could knock his ass off that pile like constantly. My mom would say, "Do not be playing on that coal pile." We would come in just black, just fucking everything we had on was black. She'd be like, "Y'all been playing in the coal?" No, we ain't playing in the coal.
Yeah, if you ever get coal on, you need to wash it off straight away. It's basically dangerous. Like all the when the Victorians sent kids up chimneys to clean them out, the problem wasn't them going up the chimneys per se. It was the fact that they'd get testicular cancers, because when they were even washed, they found it hard to get it out of the folds of the skin, and that's where folds of the skin are like most prevalent. So if you have like coal dust on you, it can cause cancers.
Yeah, I knew it was carcinogenic, but I didn't realize it was that bad.
We used to play on a lot, but my mom, like, she fixed that right up because she had like a wash, she had a big, like one of those big old cattle troughs outside, and she would just dunk your ass in that thing.
I know my dad used to tell me that obviously he was a mechanic. He was born in 1954, so when he was a mechanic, a lot of the oils and the greases and things they weren't synthetic like they are today. And I remember him telling me that he was very fastidious about a lot of the mechanics wouldn't wear gloves. They didn't like wearing the gloves to work with, but he was always like, no, I always wore them. There were quite a lot of mechanics that ended up with kind of like skin conditions. I don't know if they ended up with cancers as such because of the oil, but I'd never thought about it with respect to coal.
So yeah, these poor kids would live like, having had spent their childhood cleaning chimneys. They'd die in their 20s of cancer.
As bad as whatever's in that coal when you're mining it, it's a lot worse after you've burned it in the coal-fired power plant and then laid it on the ground in the ash field.
Oh, do you know what level of insanity we're engaging with in the UK at the moment? We've got a couple of they were old coal-fired power stations, and they've been converted to be biomass power stations. And the claim is that they're environmentally friendly. What they're actually doing is shipping millions of tons of wood a year from the South Americas on a fucking clunker bunker across the Atlantic Ocean, and they're just burning wood in this.
Oh, they're burning wood. Wow!
And claiming that it's environmentally friendly. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, they're not only that, they claim that it's waste.
Yeah.
Well, because they're like clearing land down there, I guess. You know what I mean? And
also Germany, they predicted that Germany would now be about 95%. Well, Germany would be about 95% renewable in their energy production today, but they closed their nuclear power stations just out of policy, and they're now on something like less than 50%.
Didn't they close their last nuclear power station?
Wow!
The Russians started marching across the border into Ukraine. Like they couldn't have timed it worse if they fucking tried.
I mean, Robin, they just don't like nuclear power. It's as simple as that. They think it's dangerous.
Well, I mean, like, I guess are they afraid the Russians would attack it?
No,
well, it's a danger, but it's it's
well,
one of those things. It's mutually
way
assured destruction,
safer.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's way safer than like any other kind of like power. Like, well, we hear about all the times that something happened, like Chernobyl and all that stuff. But if you look at the safety, if you look at the safety records of nuclear power versus any other kind of power plant, it's like 100% better. Like there's.
I don't know how true it is. Like I can certainly believe that it is. I've never fact checked it. I probably should, to be fair.
Yes, I have.
There's somebody said that more people have died falling off of roofs installing solar panels than have been killed in all of the nuclear accidents combined.
Yeah, that's completely believable.
Yeah.
Like the
Well, more
safety.
people have died mining coal than any
Yeah.
nuclear
Oh shit,
act.
yeah. But the safety records of like the and we've gotten a whole lot better with it too. Like those most of those accidents, all of them occurred back when we first started doing it. Like we kind of didn't have protocols down right. So like it's like one of the safest. It's like crazy to even think about. Like coal.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well,
You're right.
my brother-in-law is on the he's on the UK engineering team that are currently building our next generation of modular or designing our next generation of modular nuclear reactors. And he was telling me that in principle, the modern reactors can't melt down in the same way as previous ones have.
Yeah, there's thorium salt.
Well, they're not doing salt thorium reactors. I can't remember what he said. What the materials were now. I probably should know. But what he was saying was that the reactions that they're dealing with do not require the continuous input of like coolant in order to maintain the reaction at a safe level. If you just obviously you still can't walk up to the fucking thing and lick it, but it's not going to melt down and jettison all this material into the atmosphere like Chernobyl did. It just doesn't work in the same way, which does mean it's much safer. The biggest security problem they've got with looking at these modular reactors, and when we say modular reactors, we're not talking about something that's the size of a suitcase. We are talking about something that would, it's still hundreds and hundreds of tons. It's just not a 500,000 ton like concrete blocks that we're currently using. But what he was saying is that the notion that they're modular is it becomes a security issue. Like nuclear reactors in the UK and obviously around the rest of the continent have huge amounts of security because they acknowledge that they are a vulnerable thing that could be attacked. Once you've got dozens and dozens and dozens of modular nuclear reactors dotted all over the place, how do you secure them from like a terrorist point of view? That's the biggest headache they've got.
I think they've got bigger problems than that. I think
Hey, really quick, I need to jump in here. I'm not feeling well. I need to go lay down. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks, chat, for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, feel better.
Good night. Hope you get to feel better.
Thanks.
Thank you, Arky, for
Good night.
the story.
Oh yeah, yep. Everyone, go check out Objective Ethics channel. Gretchen and I were on his panel earlier today, and it was a great time. But
yeah, a really good guy.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
See you later.
Get better.
So what were you saying,
Yeah.
EG? What's the other problem?
I was saying, well, have you heard this Professor David Bett talking about this upcoming sort of civil war that's looming in the UK, according to him? The way he was talking about it in terms of like insurgencies that may crop up is that all of the infrastructure is unguarded, pretty much. So
Yeah.
if you look at like a local substation or something, it's like you can petrol bomb that and then take out half of London.
Yeah, because you get a cascade failure. If you would
Yeah.
only need to target a certain number of these transformers, and then the system wouldn't be able to cope with it, and the whole thing would fall over.
Transformers, I was just about to talk about that. And there's a limited number of spares.
Yeah, and there's thousands of them.
Yeah.
And they're all unguarded. It's like they're going to find out. Well, look at what happened in Heathrow. That power junction went out because of a
Took out
small
the whole
fire.
airport, yeah.
And the airport went out.
Yeah, our infrastructure is so unbelievably vulnerable. I mean, look, you just got to look at it this way. Every time some fucking lunatic decides that they're going to strip out the cable from like an intercity train or something, the power supply, it fucks everything. It has this catastrophic knock-on effect. One of the things they started doing with the intercity cables, like the electrical cables for our intercity trains, which are all electric trains, they've all got overhead wires. What they started doing was they electrolytically coated aluminium cable with copper. It was much more expensive cable to make.
Oh.
But the idea was that there'd be no motivation to sell it to sell it because the scrap value of the aluminium was fucking worthless. The problem is it just looks like a copper cable. So what ended up happening is the thieves would steal the cable, realize that it was made of aluminium, not copper, and then just dump it, which meant the cost of repair went through the roof because now they were replacing this much more expensive cable.
Well, I can't imagine the power carrying capacity was as high either.
No,
it wasn't.
Aluminum is not as good as copper.
No, but it was negligible with respect to the output required for the train. There was a reason why it was electrolytically coated in copper, not just an aluminium cable. That did obviously solve a big part of that problem.
There was a guy that I worked with in Atlanta when I was working for the IBEW there, and he said that he was on the project when they were laying I-20 eastbound into Atlanta, and they were doing a whole new run of streetlights. I think this was in the 90s, and after they had laid the copper, they were I mean, it's like 40,000 volts on these cables in tunnels down the middle of the interstate all the way into Atlanta. He said after they laid those cables and had turned them on, there was some pirates that came in there and tried to steal some of the cables out of the streetlight system, and maybe they didn't know what it meant to cut into a live 40,000 volt cable. They died.
Yep, warning labels.
There you go. We're back in full circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean that happens all the time. I mean they don't tend to, like, all of our infrastructure for like streetlights and stuff is all buried. We don't tend to have overhead cables for stuff like that, so it's difficult to get to.
I wish we had that. So because every time we have an ice storm, we get the power goes out because we got the
yeah,
power
like
lines dripping with ice.
Well, it's the same. I've always found it odd. Like the UK has a really moderate climate. We don't have earthquakes. We don't have like tornadoes and hurricanes. We occasionally get like a summer thunderstorm or something, and all of our houses are built out of fucking brick, like proper badass brick solid houses. In the United States, every time in these like Hurricane Valley, the house is made of fucking cardboard. It's like, what's going on? Build them out of brick, they might stand a chance.
Yeah, like did you see we had a bunch of tornadoes the other day, man, and like it just like turned like whole towns into looked like a box of matches or something. Somebody dropped out like a huge, and our like I live in what we used to be Tornado Alley, but now Tornado Alley has somewhat shifted a little bit. So like it's kind of gotten away from where I live a little bit, and it's like moved to, because of climate change, pretty much, the storms and stuff have like moved off to different places. So I've only had like one tornado warning this year, and that's really weird because usually in the spring we get a bunch.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but we have brick houses in the United States. But
I know you do.
There's something I have to tell you. No, hold on. It's just going to be better for you than you think. In the UK, when you look at a brick house, if you've ever seen them cut into a wall, it'll be a foot thick or more of brick layers. In the United States, we have brick houses, but we don't have structural brick. We have wood walls with facade bricks with little hangers that attach to the wood wall.
Yeah,
so
just for context, I'm an architectural technologist, so
right. Well, there you go.
So
it ain't a brick house.
The UK building regs requirement for a new build, a domestic dwelling, requires that it has the walls have a U value, a thermal efficiency of 0.18, and that indicates the number of kilowatts that they lose over an hour through that section of the wall, and then the whole building has to have a holistic U value or also an R value, which is a slightly different metric. But in order to achieve those thermal efficiencies, you need something called a cavity wall. So you've got an exterior layer of brick, which forms the exterior wall. And then there's about 100 millimeter or a 4-inch cavity, which has something called cavity slabs in it, which is a mineral wool insulation. And then the exterior course is tied together with something called brick ties. And then you've usually got like a thermalite or a lightweight concrete block on the inner course, which is basically another layer of concrete block, and that forms your load bearing, so that carries your internal walls and your ring beam for your roof. And that whole section of wall is around about 350 millimeters, or just about 14 inches in thickness, and that's how you can achieve that U value. So they're really solid buildings.
Most of our walls are about 6 inches thick.
What they've started doing in the UK is they will have the exterior brick layer, and then what they've started doing is doing timber construction on the inside. They'll put a ladder frame on the inside, and they'll infill it with PIR insulations like Kingspan or Celotex, the brand names.
They go up quick. There's
they're rapid. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a development down the road from me that built like 180 houses. Must have done it in 2 years.
Yeah, they've thrown them together. Absolutely.
Yeah. They're doing them in phases, and it's like crazy how quickly they go up.
Yeah, it's actually big. The reason that they've started building houses, certainly like in the Midlands where I am, they've started building the houses like that. It seemed to happen like post-COVID, where like the aggregates and the concrete blocks and things started, like the price for them went up much quicker than like timber prices did. But it caused me a bit of a headache because all of my timber prices and all of my insulation costs and stuff like that shot up through the roof because the demand went up, because all of these housing estates were now using shitloads of timber when previously they'd have been using like, the 7.5 kilonewton blocks, which they didn't use anymore. So
I'm surprised more people aren't using the sort of U-Track steel stuff. Seems
I
better.
fucking hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You mean like steel studs?
Steel studs, yeah, or alley studs.
I hate those.
Yeah, like cold rolled steel stud walling system curtain.
Oh, I had to work with those when I was doing commercial electric work, and they'll cut your fingers to shreds.
Well, they're just not easy to modify. Which for us, when we do like bespoke buildings and stuff, like we like to get the basic frame up of the building, and then we'll do our cutouts for like our windows and doors and stuff, and then you grab the customer and go, are you happy with this? Like, do you want to change anything? If you've done use this curtain walling system, you've got to disassemble the fucking thing and get you.
Oh yeah, you're not getting that out quick.
Yeah, it's a nightmare. Whereas if it's timber, it's dead easy to modify.
If only you knew someone who could draw.
Well, obviously we can, but the problem is it's the spatial awareness that the customer has. Obviously you and I are formally trained in this field, and we have an understanding of like the spatial awareness and understanding what the building's going to look like.
Yeah, that's true.
But with our customers, because they're fucking morons, you actually have to stand them in the building so they can feel the thing, and then they want to make their changes. It's the same.
I've never minded someone not understanding a drawing. It's the people who pretend that they understand it.
Don't. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst.
The one for me, that was a learning curve pretty damn quick, is what I like doing is we use a two-part system. So we use cavity slabs in our ladder frame, and then we use super foil insulation, and there's obviously the weather fabric and the OSB layer, like the racking layer. But what I like to do is once that super foil layer has gone on, you ask customers where do they want the plug sockets, and I try and make sure that the super foil layer goes on the Friday afternoon. The reason being is that I can then grab the customer by the scruff of the neck, hand them a permanent marker, and over the weekend I'll go, you show me where you want your fucking plug sockets, because I do not want to hear after I've had this building fucking skimmed by the plasterer, actually I wish I had a plug socket here instead.
Yeah, but don't ever discount those guys coming back the next day and saying, I really wanted that plug socket over there after you've already installed it.
I'll tell you about plug sockets. There was a guy I did recently. It was like a period house, it was like a Victorian kind of manor that was like a vicarage. It was big. It was nice.
Grade 2 listed, or was it not listed?
No, it wasn't listed. But he was in his bedroom. How many double plug sockets do you think he wanted?
In his bedroom?
Yeah, bedroom.
Well, I suppose one beside each side table, then maybe another couple over by the dressing table. 4, maybe 5, I guess. Doubles.
He had 10 double sockets. 10. And he also had 3 fiber data sockets and a TV port.
Yeah. When you went into the room, was there like a suspicious tripod like camera indent in the carpet at the foot of his bed?
No, it wasn't just his bedroom. It was all the bedrooms. It was all the rooms. It was like, I want 10 in here, and I want like a dozen in here. Here. I was wondering if you ever had someone who was like plug happy.
Oh yeah, we have had that, because the thing is, like when we quote for a building, like people go, oh, how many plug sockets do I get? Because a lot of companies, they'll go to something like Warwick Buildings or like InShed or like one of my my competitors, and usually they'll provide them with an electrical package, and they'll say, oh, you get 6 2-gang sockets with this. And the customer's like, okay, great, how much does it cost for an extra one? Well, my customers come to me like, oh, well, actually, can we have another plug socket over there? I'm like, yeah, sure. How much more is that going to cost? I'm like, the plug socket, I'm already putting in the first fix and then the second fix cabling. It's not going to cost me any more to fit it. And the actual white UPVC 2-gang socket cost me about £1.20. So don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm not going to add 50 quid for one plug socket. And sometimes when you explain that to a customer, they do start taking the piss. And they end up with a wall that is wallpaper. Like, hang on. Well, I had another customer as well who we cost in for either the white standard faceplate or like a brushed stainless. The brushed stainless is a little bit more expensive, but not so much more expensive that it's worth me modifying the cost of the build. But I had one lady who sent me a link to some website, which was a black matte plug socket with a copper inlay and like rhinestones around the outside.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like rhinestones around the outside, and it was like 60 quid for a 2-gang plug socket, and she wanted 8 of them. It's like, oh yeah, this is all included, right? I'm like, fucking no, it's not. You daft fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I've specified some expensive plug sockets, but none of them had any rhinestones.
Oh mate, these were diabolical. They're the most garish thing I've ever seen in my life, and I've been to like a drag show. You know, it was absolutely.
I'll tell you one funny thing I used to do. If I had a new project manager, I'd always put something ridiculous in the spec. So what I did for this project, it was in like a billionaire's pool house. We were putting a bar in, and I put in a tap by Zaha Hadid. And it cost £100,000 because I was testing the project manager on, have you checked the specification? Have you noticed? Have you checked the specification? Can I trust you? And he didn't notice. So I was like on site thinking, oh gosh, what's going to happen here? He'd bought the tap and they put it in.
You kidding?
No, he bought the tap, put it in, and the client was happy with it. He was like, yeah, sure, whatever.
£100,000 tap.
Yeah. Well, this is the same billionaire that he was in Greece once. Right. He was on his yacht, and they said, we want to get some jet skis to sort of play with. Go and buy some. Bought like 2 or 3 jet skis, played with them for about 20 minutes, and then went, right, okay, we're leaving.
I'm bored now. Yeah.
And I'm bored now. We're leaving. And then, what do you want to do with these jet skis? And I'm like, well, okay. And these were like 60, 70 grand jet skis each.
It's just insane. But £100,000 tap. Like, I mean, I think the most expensive tap I've ever spec'd was like a Villeroy and Boch tap or something like that. Yeah, like
and it was behind the bar as well. You couldn't see it.
Couldn't see it. Oh no, tell a lie. The most expensive tap I've ever actually fitted was the tap that I've got in our kitchen, but it's one of those instant hot water taps. It's got the
the Cougar thing.
Yeah, well, but this one it's the top end one. So it does boiling water, it does filtered water.
Filtered, yeah.
But it also does chilled water, and it also carbonates water as well.
Nice.
My wife went fucking to town with it, and like I fitted it myself. I'm not a plumber, but I'm competent enough. I fitted it myself.
It's just wet Lego plumbing.
Yeah, but the amount of like microbore cables, braided like cables that came with this fucking tap.
See, I'm not that keen on those Cougar taps because they always take up too much room in a cupboard with all the gubbins that come with them. I'm never.
Yeah, well, so I bought some 600mm long extended braided cables. So I've moved the hot water vessel, but it does take up quite a lot of space under the sink because not only have you got your regular water filter, you've also got your CO2 capsule and stuff for the carbonation. Yeah. And the chiller unit as well is surprisingly big. The bit that I'm most unhappy about though is the fact that like it's actually quite noisy.
Is it?
The boiler vessel is actually quite noisy. It does sound like a fucking kettle boiling on the stove when it's heating the water up. Because I think it's got a 6-litre tank on it, and I'm not massively impressed with how noisy. It obviously it only does that like once an hour maybe, but when it goes off, like you got to turn the volume on the TV up.
What's making the noise?
It's like it's not the element. It's not like a buzz. It sounds like it's boiling. Like it sounds, like when you leave a kettle,
like a coffee machine or something.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Is it steam?
Well, it does, like, because it's a pressurized vessel, it's a sealed unit. There's also a release valve on the tap. So when it boils, if the vessel's full, then you get steam dripping out of the tap. And I have had a couple of times where I've been like in the sink doing stuff, and the tap has just all of a sudden started dripping, and it drips boiling water on the back of your hand.
I'm taking off.
I'll be getting a warning label for that.
Does it
Yeah, it
have
needs a
like
warning
a pressure tank, like a pressure release tank or something
Yeah, so
like that?
it's basically it's got like a miniaturized immersion heater. It's basically it's got like a little 6-liter vessel on it. But
Taking off, night night.
An element in it.
Taking off, night night.
Oh, see you
Oh,
later.
take care.
Sorry. Take it easy, JM. Good to have you up here.
Okay, love you all. Bye bye.
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 Yeah. Yeah, definitely needs a warning label, like one of those big yellow, like obnoxious, like danger.
I guess it was
danger.
muted, but I did say hello, Wildheart.
Oh, sorry. Hello. Yeah, good to see you.
What's up, Wildheart?
How's it going? Good to see you all. Yeah.
Oh,
We got all the Brits in here.
No
We just
kidding,
need,
right?
we need Spooky and Simos.
All three of us.
But we need Spooky and Simos.
Oh, yeah, Spooky and Sam must be cool. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the reason I'm here is I'm waiting for a delivery. I can't actually start my day's work until my delivery turns up. It's supposed to be here at 11.
Oh yeah. Is that what you're telling her?
Yeah.
What
Well,
are you
it's,
getting delivered, if you don't mind?
Oh,
me asking?
so the office that we've built, it's got a 190 liter lifting station on it. For like, there's a shower unit, kitchenette, etc. And it's down a hill, so we're having to put a lifting station in because we can't get the natural run on like the drainage, like the invert levels and the cover levels. And I ordered this lifting station, and because it was like a cheap Chinese one, it's come with some kind of non-standard fitting on it. And I just thought that I'd be able to go down to Screwfix and get the appropriate compression fitting, but it's not. So I've now had to order it from the place where I got the tank from, and it's taken ages for them to get it out to me. I should have just ordered it with the tank, but either way, it's caused me it's the last thing I need to do to get this project finished, and it's caused me a bit of a fucking logistical problem. But I can't just cobble together something else because the lifting station operates at about 8 bar, and it's all running on MDPE pipe. So if I don't get the right fitting, it's going to fucking spray shit everywhere, which obviously I don't want. And when I say spray shit everywhere, I don't mean like I mean literal shit, because it's
literal shit and
system.
piss.
Yeah.
Macerated shit and piss.
Yeah, it is a macerator unit as well. Yeah.
Are you busy with projects pretty regularly? Do you have like quiet time or?
We do about 8 a year, but this one that we're doing at the moment, it's 30 square meters. It's got it's garden storage, but we fit pivot doors. They're hidden. You know, like when you see doors that are completely hidden into a facade, you can't. There's no door handle. There's no nothing. We use magnetic locks and stuff, so they're completely hidden in the facade. It's got a kitchenette in it, a bathroom, and then it's mostly going to be used as basically the homeowner, her mother, has sold her house in the UK and she's bought in Australia, but she comes back to the UK for the summer holidays, 6 weeks in the summer every year. And rather than wanting to like have to hire Airbnbs or anything, she's basically taken some of the money from her house sale in the UK to build this in her daughter's back garden. So this is what basically building a granny flat for her.
Well, hopefully. Well, you must have got planning for that, I suppose. If it's
No. So because it's under 30 square meters and the total building height is under 2.5 square meters within 1 meter of the property boundary, we've done it all under permitted development, and it's on a permitted use. So because it's not permanent, its principal use is an office. So we didn't have to go through planning. We did have to go through building control because obviously we're intersecting with municipal drainage. But she can use it 28 days of the year without going through planning. If it was going to be an additional bedroom to the property, then we'd have had to have gone through planning, but we don't need to for this. There's also the 90, because this one is on it's on a 2-part welded steel frame, so it's a bit of a grey area, but we also might have an exemption on the 1968 Camping and Caravanning Act as well. Because
it's not just 28 days though.
No, that the 28-day rule is under the permitted development regulation. The Camping and Caravanning Act stipulates that it can be. It's that old. It's done in feet, not in metric. But basically, if the thing is mobile, if you can in principle move it,
Oh yeah, it's got to go along a carriageway, hasn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Not all the time, but it can be movable on a carriageway.
Yeah,
I think that's the definition, isn't it? Or it's got to move at like 10 feet where it is.
Yeah.
Who's that guy who did like not Amazing Spaces, the other one?
Well, Kevin McLeod.
The Grand Design. Yeah.
Kevin
He
McLeod,
did something with like a shepherd's hut that you put in a field or something.
Yeah.
And you put like these massive wheels on it and put it on like a dug-in track.
Well,
look, it moves.
Well, my brother in Wales, he has a company that makes shepherdess huts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shepherdess.
Did it make David Cameron's shepherd hut?
Fucking diddy bollocks. Yeah. Why would David Cameron want a shepherdess in it? You can't get Rent Boys in it.
I think he wanted it for writing. Love letters to his rent book.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoy what I do. It's interesting, and it's like I say, we do about somewhere between 6 and 8 a year. If it's a busy year, we might do 12. We might do 1 a month. But I try and have. We tend to not work over the Christmas period, so I usually down tools sort of towards the end of October, early November. My birthday's in November, and then we don't tend to go back to work until late Jan, early February. So we probably only have sort of like 9 to 10 months of actual productive time over the year.
You're avoiding the worst of the weather there as well, really.
Exactly, yeah. Well, either the ground's fucking frozen, so you can't do anything with it, or it's sopping wet, and you end up with mud covered from like the hips down. Either way, it's nasty.
I won't fancy working outside in January. No thanks.
No, or the other thing as well is, of course, because we're mostly working in customers' gardens. The things that become quite frustrating is customers, if it's sopping wet and you're constantly tracking over the lawn, you completely trash the lawn. It ends up needing to be returfed, and obviously you can't returf the thing when it's threatening to float away because of the rain. So you're then signing yourself up to basically a landscaping job later in the year. Which
have you ever taken any jobs where the access is through the house?
Yes, we've actually, the next job that we're doing, we're starting it in about 6 weeks. We can't even get access through the house because there's a dog leg in the hallway that we wouldn't even be able to get 8x4 foot sheets of sheet material through. And also,
what are you going to do? Crane it?
No, so they've got really good relationship with both of their like two neighbours on the south side of the property. So what we've agreed is that we can get the materials delivered onto a road called Lime Avenue, and then actually we can take out the rear fence panel of one garden and then another fence panel between the two gardens, and we can ferry all the materials to like that. But there's no crane even in principle that would be able to park close enough for us to lift it over. Yeah,
those are some good neighbours.
They've been good as gold. It is going to be a fucking pain in the ass, and I suspect that just eyeballing the fence, we're not getting these fence panels out without breaking them out. So I think I'm also going to end up having to replace the fence. But that's a damn sight better than us risking like taking chunks out of like their granite kitchen worktop and chunks out of the walls and door frames in their house. I'd rather replace a couple of fence panels than fuck about with that. So. But just the thrills of what we do, and the logistical problems that we end up with. But we this one that we're doing at the moment, like I say, it's 30 square meters, and we invoiced 36 grand. We'll have been there for just under 5 weeks, start to finish. This is week 6 actually. So sorry, just over 5 weeks. And after income tax, VAT, corporation tax, etc., I'll probably see about 11, 12 grand, something like that. So it's good money. Yeah.
I've just given up my business. I'm gonna start work in a couple of weeks.
Oh, where are you working for? Where'd you get?
Yeah, I can't tell you because I had to do security clearance, but I'll text it to you.
Oh yeah, just fire it in the Discord or whatever. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, I'll do it in the Discord.
I heard you got a new job. Hazel said you did.
Yeah, it's good. I had to do all the security clearance stuff, so I even had to give them like my socials, and they went through all that.
Really?
Yeah, they interviewed people, and yeah, proper thing. I'm like in equal measure impressed and disgusted I'm like, I'm pleased that I've got the clearance, but I'm disgusted that they've given it to me.
Right. that's not my fault, is it?
I'm sorry, people. You people are not safe.
Yeah. Who's this shady motherfucker that you spend a lot of time with? Yeah, like I had like when I used to work for Alliance Medical. Obviously, I don't know if it's necessarily the same thing. I presume your job is in your field. It's in architecture, or in our field, I should say. But the advanced DBS check that they did with us, because obviously in the medical field, I was like the only thing that I've ever done that has been more like invasive was my firearm certification, which was like nuts. Like that didn't even stop at me. Like they wanted my wife's medical records, stuff like that. You know?
For what? Firearms?
Yeah. So in the UK, when you apply for a firearm, like a Class 1 firearm certificate, they have the right to go and pull your medical records because they want to make sure that you're not at risk of either self-deleting or you've got some kind of psychotic condition, personality problem, etc. And the other thing as well is they also want the medical records of anybody who lives in the property with you, because obviously they now have tangential access to said firearm. So obviously their medical history is relevant as well.
Sounds like a really smart idea, I think, kind of, you know.
Yeah, it's
definitely not going to do that because,
I'll speak to you about.
Catch that, Eugene.
Bye.
We're fine with mentally ill people having firearms here.
Yeah, I've never understood why people have issues with the red flag laws in the United States. That seems just like prudent. I will say in the UK it is a bit like draconian. They've not gone crazy overboard with it, but it is getting to the stage where I think it like even crossbows and stuff like that now. But it's also things like what constitutes a quote unquote firearm is like anything that puts out more power than 12 foot-pounds or 16 joules, which from the US perspective is basically a BB gun. You know, it's a pellet gun. It's so low power. And anything above that requires licensing. And obviously we're not allowed, pistols aren't legal at all, and outside of very extreme circumstances. So,
y'all don't have any handguns at all?
No. So we had a school shooting in 1996 in Scotland. It was in a school called Dunblane School.
Yes, I know. I remember. I remember reading about that.
Yeah, similarly, he had his pistols taken away from him, and then he appealed to the police, and then they returned his firearms to him. And this absolute fruitcake went into the school and just lit the place up. He killed like 16 kids and 2 teachers. And after that happened, the legislation came down like a hammer. They banned pistols overnight.
Yeah, like that was like the one school shooting, and that was over with, right? Like as soon as they had that one school shooting, they did something.
Yeah, so what you like about the Brits, we learn our lessons, you know.
Yeah, we've had so many school shootings, and we've still done nothing, actually, except for put more armed police at the door of the school, maybe, or something.
Yeah, I mean, and obviously we've still got our problems, you know, like knife crime is an obscene problem in the UK.
Yes, it is, but like we still have knife crimes too, yeah, it's. I feel like though that it's like other than that one guy who like stabbed all them people, those kids, like, was it a dance studio?
Yeah, so a guy, he's a 17-year-old lad called Axel Rudikabana, and it was like a dance / yoga studio, and he went in there with, it was like a kitchen knife that he'd ordered off of Amazon, and he killed 3 kids, all of whom were under 9, slashed up the teacher and injured like 9 or 10 others as well. Just an absolute sociopath. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I watched a lot of that stuff on there. It was horrific. I don't know why these people, when they go like this and why they always go for kids. Like this school shooting, man, they go kill a bunch of little kids. Like in
Well,
you know, with the one in Florida, and I can't even think what the name of it is right now.
Well, with
they were
Rudy
all first
Cabana,
graders. They were all little bitty They were first graders.
yeah. Well, with specifically with this one, we still don't really know his motivations, or if they do, it wasn't made public. But he had, like, for example, an ISIS training manual. So there has been some inferences made that, you know, because it was a dance, like a yoga dance studio that was predominantly aimed at young girls, you know, that he sort of potentially, like, there was some like religious viewpoint that this was sort of like immoral behavior or something along those lines from a religious point of view, which would make sense, but we don't know.
Dancing is immoral, but slashing kids is not.
Well, there are some interpretations of Islam that say things like music is you know, immoral, for example. So,
I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, I know it's nuts, but
I mean, we have like that one in Texas, like Uvalde, the last one, like big one in Texas. That guy, he had like he had a criminal back record as a juvenile, and as soon as he turned 18, it was wiped clean. And he went down and ordered and bought 2 AR-15s and I don't know how many 1,000 rounds of ammo or something, and put it on credit. And the last time I heard, like when he committed that crime, he still owed for those guns. He hadn't even paid them off yet, and he was 18 years old. He just went down there like right around his 18th birthday and just bought them.
Yeah. Again, the problem with a lot of this stuff is that, you know, the vast majority of people are responsible gun owners, you know, and obviously, like as UG was saying earlier, you know, this legislation, it's designed to mitigate the problems of a tiny minority, mitigate the problems generated by a tiny minority. So I can certainly understand why the vast majority of people get really pissy about having these legislations in place. But when the thing that you're trying to prevent is like a school being shot up or something like that, like it's not.
Yeah. I mean, like I fail to think that most other countries would just continuously let this happen over and over and over like we do. I mean, like, because we've had some really bad ones. Uvalde was terrible, and then the worst part is the cops all stood outside, you know, and they wouldn't even go in there. They were so scared.
Yeah, wasn't it like an off-duty detective who rocked up and went like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get in!" And he like charged it in on his own, or something.
Well, they even held the parent. Like one of the parents, they arrested them. They were trying to go in, but then they wouldn't. The cops wouldn't even go in. And they actually, you know, had a trial, and they were. But you know, I mean, like it's just, I don't know. It's just horrific to think about that. I'd like to think I would not be too scared to go in there if I knew they were somebody shooting kids.
I just can't even conceive of like. Obviously, you've got the Second Amendment, so legally it's a very different kettle of fish compared to the UK. But none of our schools have fucking metal detectors on them. We don't have armed police officers sat outside of our schools. You know, what the fuck is going on? Like, why is this such a big problem?
And you know what the really weird thing about this country is? There is one place where you're not allowed to carry firearms without a permit and stuff. You know where that is? Washington, D.C. Within the city limits of Washington, D.C. You cannot, you know, you can't carry a firearm without a permit. Like, you're not allowed to. Yeah. You know, Congress has passed laws about that. You know, they can carry firearms but they have to get the permit and everything. But like, that's the only place where it's like any kind of, like, they allow any kind of restrictions at all is where they are.
Yeah. I mean, that does kind of make sense, though, I guess.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, they pass laws to protect themselves, but not other people. You know what I mean? Not kids or whatever. I don't know. Seems really weird.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to go make myself a coffee quick. I'll only be a minute.
All right. Wildheart, what are you doing? Is anybody awake? I guess not. Wait a minute.
I'm here.
Oh, hey.
I was in the kitchen putting some brownies in the oven.
Oh my gosh. Oh, brownies.
Yeah.
Hey, we need to talk about that trip you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. We do.
I mean, we can probably figure something out. You know, I mean, like if I come to New York, like I could bring you down here. And then where'd you say you was going next?
Alabama.
Alabama. Oh, that's not. That's not.
Huntsville.
Oh, that's not very. That's like 5 hours from here. I even didn't have to. I might could take you down there actually.
Oh, okay.
They're having another event down there.
Yeah, it's a Rocket City Reason. It's a conference.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
By
Yeah,
Godless Engineer. Yeah.
that's Casey and John's thing. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. 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 It's not. I used to take corn to Alabama all the time in Huntsville, so it's not that far. I mean, it's not. You don't take it long.
How far are you from New York?
About 9.5 hours, I think, something like that. But I'm already coming up there, like to that one trip. But like we're gonna drive. Like me and Hazel's going too, so we're gonna I'm gonna drive.
Cool.
Yeah, he's going to the one. We're going to the not so erudite
early things.
Yeah, but he might want to come to that one too. Like when I tell him about it, he might want to come to that one too, because like that.
Okay.
Yeah, and but I'm going to drive up to his house, and then we're going to drive his car on to New York City after for the not so erudite thing and everything.
Okay. Cool.
So where are you going, Robin? I missed that.
Let's see. In September, I'm on Pangburn. I'm Pangburn. So Travis has got a debate between Pearly Things and Not So Erudite. Do you know either one of them?
Is Pearly Thing, is she like the red pill woman?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Manosphere chick or whatever.
Yeah.
And then Not So Erudite is like she's debated like Andrew Wilson and Jim Bob and stuff.
Yeah. No, I know Not So Erudite, or I'm familiar with.
So anyway, we've got an event up there. So like me and Hazel are going to go to that. Well, it's a whole bunch of people from Pangburn coming up there. But
I didn't realize Pangburn was still doing content.
Oh yes. I'm the
He's been doing a lot of Destiny for the last 2 years.
Yeah, he's been doing like the anti-Trump tour, but he's got Justin and them signed up too to do events now. And that's why I told Gretchen I've been sitting on that information, and I was scared to death to tell her about it because he told me not to dare let it out, and I was like,
how long were you sitting on it?
I wanted like 3 weeks, and I wanted to tell you so bad, but I was scared you would say something to Justin and them, and then Travis would know.
No, I found out about it. I found out about it 2 weeks ago from Justin.
Okay.
And he wasn't like super forthcoming, but he did say it's going to be this format and it should be good. He said, I got to talk to Travis, the guy who's, as soon as he said Travis, I was like, oh, this is a Pangburn thing.
And all of that, I want to brag right now. All of that is me. I done every bit of that. Like me and Travis had like a brainstorming session one day, and he was like, I need some people for some debates and shit. And I came up, I like Not So Erudite. I was like, I want you to get this woman. And he was like, why should I get her? I was like, you'll love her. And of course, after he watched her stuff, he was like, yes, I'm signing her up. And I gave him like I gave him Justin's. I gave him. I can't remember. Let's see, who else did I give him? I gave him Justin, though. I know that Deconstruction Zone. I was like, you will like him. I gave him. Oh shit! I'm trying to think of who. There was a whole bunch of them. I gave him a whole bunch of names of people, and he signed several of them. But he was like going through them and looking at her and stuff. So, but John, we're building a school in Uganda. Travis is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like he's right now. He's got to get his. He needs to get his nonprofit status for the United States because all he has is Canada. Because I told him because he put me as director of fundraising for the school, and so like I told him, I said it's gonna be a lot easier for me to get money from people if they can count it off their taxes, you know.
I don't know what the deal is with like the tax exempt status in the US. It seems a bit nuts, right?
But if you donate up to a certain amount, like there's different levels of it. Like if you donate like over 1,000, you get a better tax break than if you donate less than 1,000 or something like that. And
right. So it's like, for example, I can claim back the VAT on like building materials because it's a legitimate business expense. So you can treat
not entirely,
like
not in total,
like an expense.
Well, this is charity.
Not in total.
Yeah,
When you get tax breaks in the U.S., it's more like they take your gross income, and then like if you say you did $100,000 in revenue that year, and then say 20,000 of it was expenses, then they just don't tax you on that $20,000.
Yeah, but this won't be expenses. This is like charity. Like if you know, and if you don't,
charity's kind of the same way. I think you get like a 60% credit or something, depending on what tax bracket you're in.
Well, it depends on if you itemize it. Like if you don't itemize your taxes, you can like take $600 off. Like that's all you can claim. You can just claim like the regular $600,
right?
But it does sound at least.
Otherwise, if you give $10,000, you could get like 4 of it back. Maybe.
And what it does, it knocks off like your taxable income.
Yeah, it does sound at least in part that you can treat your charitable donations as if they're like a business expense, so you get exemption at least in part for the taxes that you would ordinarily have had to pay. Which I suppose is actually better than just being hit for. I mean, at least incentivizes people to give money.
Yeah, and like he's got a business, like a plan of a school that like there's some schools that have already been built there. And so there's like this plan and it has like a well. They dig a well right there on site, and and there's a place for a garden so that it's self-sustaining.
Morning, Beard. Morning, Brett.
And then I've got to try to so as soon as he gets that done, I can start my fundraising stuff. Like I've got to I'm gonna write Sam Harris and like all those people that he's ever like. All the people he's ever had on stage. Him and Sam Harris, I don't think have real good on good terms. But
this is one of the last things I ever saw from Pangbone.
I'll be right back again. I think my oven's preheated.
I think Sam Harris, he was a bit annoyed. I think there's something to do with obviously Pangbone maintained the exclusive rights, and it took ages for something to be released. There was some logistical thing that was going on, but
and of course I'm gonna hit Alex O'Connor up because he's through him and Dinesh did that is the Bible true debate and stuff.
I like Alex. Alex is a good guy. I've had some like not in real world conversations, but I've interacted with him on like Discords and stuff. He's a decent guy.
And I've got to hit up Elon Musk's company, the SpaceX or whatever it is, whatever the satellite thing is. What's it called?
Oh,
it's not SpaceX. Starlink.
Yeah.
I gotta try. I'm gonna see if I can get them. I'm gonna write that company and see if I can get them to donate the satellite,
bandwidth.
internet, yeah, to just the school, because it's gonna be like it's gonna have solar, it's gonna be solar paneled and everything, so there won't be any electric bill or because there's no infrastructure out there anyway. So like it's gonna be like a self-sustaining
Yeah.
building.
It's not like you've got the option to do it any other way.
Yeah. And so like all of that, I'm gonna have like different Patreon tiers. I've been working out some of the stuff. We gotta have a meeting so I can like show him what my plans are. But it's kind of a big, like I was kind of freaked out when he asked me if I would do it, but it'll be cool. And if once it gets ready to build, like I get to go over there for the ribbon cutting. So.
Yeah, it's well, it sounds like a great project.
Yeah, and it's relatively cheap. It won't it's not a huge amount that we have to raise to pay for the school because
the infrastructure, the building itself is going to be relatively straightforward. Your headache is going to be around things like the services, but obviously if it's in Uganda, it's not like it needs to be a well insulated building. It's not like
no, it's got like the plan is like it's got these big tall ceilings and stuff, and it's got like ceiling fans or whatever up in the rafter like things, but like the windows and doors like fold down or whatever, or like open up, you know what I mean? So it's real airy when the school is going on, and then when you like it's like boarded up when it's closed up.
Yeah,
no. So like but at night, like Travis is gonna set it up to where at night though it can be like a community center for like adults where they can like do adult education in there and stuff. Because they have in the town where we're going, I can't remember what the name of the town is. He kind of secured a piece of property for it. There are already several schools there, but there's like a lot of refugees that are living like little huts there. And so they are like real short on schools. And but I'm gonna sell bricks with the name, and put like, and then probably a plaque or something outside there with names on it, or for certain Patreon levels.
You sign up to Patreon, you get like a brick with your name CNC'd into it or something.
Yeah, and we may we've been thinking about we may have to like hire a security guard for like, but Travis was like, it was like just a couple $100 a year, like is all it would cost to have somebody a full-time guard there or some shit. It was crazy cheap. You know what I mean?
The difference in like living costs from one part of the world to the other. Like my wife and I, we were seriously considering, it was only a few years ago, we were like, do we just fucking sell everything we own and just move to Vietnam? Like, or the Philippines? What the fuck are we doing here? It costs a bloody fortune. The weather's shit. Like, why are we here? But it's principally the main reason that we didn't is because of the kids. Like we've got family here, we've got significant ties here. The education system here, as much as I fucking moan about it, isn't actually terrible. But if Liv and I hadn't been blessed with children, if we were just like a childless couple, I don't think we'd still be in this country. We'd be having on jolly, somewhere else.
If I didn't have my 2 daughters, I would probably be in Mexico right now. Travis moved to Mexico. He lived in Canada, but he moved to Mexico because he's married to a girl from Mexico. So he just skipped right over the United States. He's like, I ain't moving there.
Yeah. What's going on down there? Nope.
Yeah, but I mean, like where he lives is like, I love it. It's just like he does. He shows us all the time, like market and stuff, and they have like somebody comes by every day, with a fresh produce, like truck going up through there selling stuff and fruits and stuff, and You can just go out there and get it off the truck.
Well, I don't. Obviously, I'm not particularly familiar with Mexico, but like I do. I wonder if Mexico is in the same way as like Brits look at like some parts of continental Europe. Just the pace of life, what things cost, the way they live, just seems much more appealing. You know.
Oh
like,
yeah, Mexico's cheap. I mean, like I used to go across, but like there are some parts of Mexico that are very dangerous. You know, they're run by cartels.
Oh yeah, of course.
And gangs and stuff. And like I used to go when I drove a truck, I used to go over into Juarez, which is a very dangerous town. You know, I mean, like, but I would go over there and there was a guy that would come to the truck stops and pick you up in a van for so much money you gave him, and he would take you over there and drive you across there because the bridge going to Juarez is like a mile long, so it's a long way to walk, and you can't drive. You know what I mean? You don't drive shit over there, or you won't ever.
Like in the film, what's the film with Denzel Washington, Man on Fire? You know, where his mate Christopher, whatever his name is, you know, there's a load of like Vietnamese like factory workers that get ferried around by them because it's too dangerous for them to drive themselves.
Yeah, but I mean, like if you drive a vehicle over there, you mean somebody will just take it away from you. Like, you know what I mean? You'll never get it back. Somebody will just steal it from you, or you know,
I mean, I don't even know how that would like work in the UK. Like, generally speaking, we're a pretty accommodating society, but if you try and take something from like a stroppy tradesperson in the like, I mean, we don't need guns. They'll manually insert the bullets. You know, they will fuck you up if you try and steal from them.
I mean, this is be like me going from the United States in there, but now like Travis has a car down there, but like he lives in a little safer place. Like Juarez is just not. You don't want to cross the border with your vehicle at Juarez because it's totally run by cartels and stuff. You know, that's where all the like most of the drug, like a few years back, they found all these tunnels and shit that come underneath the border. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the places where they run drugs a lot and stuff like that. It's a very dangerous town. But Travis doesn't live anywhere near that place.
But I wonder why, like, obviously, because obviously the Mexicans are Hispanics, but we don't seem to have that same, like, cultural, like, problem in, like, do you think it's, I don't know.
Well, because we, like, I hate to say this. My country, you know, they've been they work pretty good with Canada because Canada is like a culture like ours, but they don't see, you know, the Mexicans the same way. And so it's not been anything that we've been interested in, like propping up Mexico. You know what I mean? Like we kind of, we don't, you know what I mean? I don't know how to say this.
Right.
Like we haven't done a whole lot. We've done a lot of really kind of like meddling in the you know, governmental affairs of South America anyway. And so,
so some of that might have been our fault as well. Oops.
I mean, you know, some of it's, well, I mean, some of it's intentional, some of it's not, I guess. Some of you might have good intentions and, you know, didn't do it right or whatever. I don't know, but
do you know what I find odd? Like, it's obviously going to be different with the Brits and the Spanish compared to the Americans and the Mexicans, but all like the vast majority, the perception of the Spanish from a British point of view seems to be that the Brits think that the Spanish are lazy. And the reason that we think that the Spanish are lazy seems to have to do with the fact that they have a siesta. You know, they like a lot of Spanish shops and businesses will shut down for like 3 hours in the middle of the day and everybody will go home and take a nap. That's obviously because it's so fucking hot in the middle of the day. Nobody wants to be working. They want to go and lie down and have a chill. But also, all of the Brits that I know are really covetous of the fact that there is this cultural thing called a siesta.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, we like the criticism of the Spanish culture is us wanting our cake and eating it too. We call them lazy because they've got the siesta, but we want the siesta as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, like I said, we've not been good to the Americans. We stole Texas and pretty much from them, but
I mean, the whole stolen land argument has never really carried much water for me. Like any
yeah, everybody's land has been stolen
from somebody else. Exactly. It just depends how far you want to go back.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then there's the, you get some bleeding heart liberals that think that, like, the West came along and stole this patch of land, and without irony and in all sincerity, they'll try and convince you that all of these other cultures that pre-existed the Western culture are all like playing happy families and singing fucking Kumbaya, when actually just as brutal to one another as we were when we came along.
Well, yeah, but we like the United States, it did a lot, but there's nothing we can do about that now.
No, of course not.
I mean, there's not. We can't.
I left my time machine at home. Can I borrow yours?
Yeah, I can't go back. Yeah, and I can't I can't go back wherever. I mean, I don't even know what country I did come from eventually, but like we still though treat like our Native Americans really bad here. Like we still do that. We haven't stopped treating them like that. Actually, we've just. I mean, we continue to do that to some of them. So, but there's nothing I can do about that. But, and they didn't own land, according to them. I mean, like they didn't see land as something that people could own.
Well, wasn't it just the case that they're a nomadic culture, so it was different? Like, there's no, like you didn't.
So
like,
does anybody think that this Trump-Iran deal is going to get signed?
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
Honestly, I've given up trying to even begin to.
I think Iran or whatever is just trolling his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like they want him to pay off the damages. Like they want they want the United States to pay for the shit that they bombed, and I think they're going to keep on pushing on it. And the closer it gets to election, the more in a hurry he's going to be to end this war.
Oh, yeah. Because if it's still going on in November, they're going to get spanked.
Yeah, in the
I mean, they probably are anyway, but
they need to get spanked so bad. They need to get spanked.
Something like that will actually keep the Senate in play.
You know what? They need to keep this. They need to get spanked for the next 25 years for the nonsense that they have put this country through in the last.
I mean, people don't have that long an attention span anymore.
Yeah, but the modern human has an attention span that's measured in fucking nanoseconds. You can compare it to a fruit fly.
Well, no, but the last time they pulled a stunt like this, they was about 50 years before they got back in charge or anything. I mean, like they didn't run the House or the Senate for like 50 years, almost 50 years. They didn't have control of them. They might have had a president in there, like what was it, like after the, like at the end of the.
It did, like the last time. It took decades for them to recoup the control from all branches of government, as opposed to just having the presidency. I get that. I'm every day that goes by, I'm just more convinced that everything that we do in like the Middle East, everything that the Western world does with respect to any kind of intervention, just makes things fucking worse. Maybe we should just stop doing. I remember my dad. It was when the Iraq-Afghanistan conflict was going on. He's like, you can't carpet bomb people with democracy. Just hands off, leave them alone. Just build a wall around it. Take your hands off. Just let them get on with it. Let them figure it out themselves. was kind of my dad's position, and we're going back like 25 years. And the more I look at it, the more I think he was probably right. You know, like, fucking hubris to think that we know how to solve all these goddamn problems. You know?
They went 40 years without controlling the House of Representatives. The GOP did. 40 years.
In 50?
It was 1955 to 1995. The Democrats controlled the House of Representatives for 40 straight years, and the Senate changed hands a few times, with conservatives holding majorities from 1981 to 1982. That's only one. That's only or 87. Okay, 81 to 87. So that's 6 years. So that's one Senate, like, you know. So we, other than that, for 40 years, we held the Democrats held the Senate all but 6 years and held the House of Representatives for all 40 years. And that was following, like, that was after, you know.
And they held the what? What was the second one you said?
They held the House of Representatives for 40 straight years. The Democrats did, and they held the
no,
Senate.
they didn't.
Yeah, from 1955 to 1995.
Oh, okay.
There was never a Republican majority in the House of Representatives in that 40 years. Plus, out of those 40 years, the Republicans only held the majority in the Senate for 6 years.
Yeah.
And that was like, so in 55, that's what, like,
well, I mean, the bulk of our governments have been conservative for the last 100 years. Yeah, I think it's like a 70% conservative control most of the time. Regardless, I'm going to shoot off. I think my delivery's just arrived, so I get to go and do some plumbing. Yay! But yeah, lovely talking to you all again. I'll catch up with you later.
All right.
And yeah, Skeleton or Skeletor or whatever the fucking idiot was, made me feel like a very smart individual by comparison. So that does a nice little ego boost.
I think UG's been hiding that dude from us.
Well, we got one more clip of him from John Cohen's show. If you want to watch that.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
I'll stick it on in the background, but I'm going to drop down from the panel. Nice talking to you again, Robin.
Bye, John.
Jay,
you too, John.
If you've like fallen down a well or something, I'll catch you later, bud.
Jay's asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you what.
Mildheart, I guess he just left too, didn't he?
Guess so. Oh, what is this? I hit the wrong thing.
We still have 25 people out there watching us.
Wow.
And it's Abe. Hey, Abe. I'm just now getting my phone back off charge so I can see who's out there. Joker. JR. Cafe. Yes, well, from Brittany.
Where did it go? I had it pulled up. Nope, not that. Okay, fuck it. One song.
Huh? What are you doing? So what's going on, Gretchen? Oh,
Hey. Oh. You can't hear that, can you?
no, I don't hear nothing. I was like,
Uh,
where did
yeah.
they go?
I fucked up.
Abe, if you're talking about calling in, call in one night when I'm here. I would like to talk to you. We won't be mean to you.
All right. Mute and go. It's not playing. Why is it not playing?
I don't know.
Let's reload it.
Well, I scroll through channels. I actually am a scholar, and I study biblical text.
Right.
So I see you say atheism makes more sense.
Yes.
More sense than. Could you clarify that?
Yeah, more sense than theism.
Okay, so in theism, when you are looking at theism, are you addressing theism as religion, or
No?
As a
No,
word
I'm
God?
addressing theism as the belief that a God exists.
Well, theism comes from the Greek word, which is theo. Theo means God. So
Yeah.
you said exactly what I wanted you to say. It's that a God does not exist. Okay, so what is your
Hang on. Slow
interpretation
down for a second. It's not. I'm not asserting that a God does not exist. A as a prefix means not, right? So I'm not a theist. That doesn't mean that I'm asserting a God doesn't exist. It just means I'm unconvinced of the claims that people make that a God does exist. And there's a huge difference between those two positions.
I understand that. Right.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying.
Okay. Carry on then.
So what is your definition? Define for me your understanding then of God.
I don't have to define a God. We're surrounded by people claiming that
atheism makes more sense than God.
A supernatural being with supernatural powers, which may or may not have created the universe. For example, Thor is a god, but Thor is not believed to have created the universe. It's almost like saying, define what you mean by superhero. There are lots of different superheroes, but there's an overarching definition.
That's called straw man. That's straw man.
No, I didn't know. You asked me for a definition. I'm giving you my definition of my straw man.
No, you gave me the definition of another religion's God. You brought in Thor. I'm asking you.
No, I did. A straw man would be I accused you of believing in Thor. That's what a straw man is.
But do you understand what straw man means, right?
Yes, I do.
So you just made a definition for what I asked for you, God, and you brought in a religion's aspect of God.
Hang on. Yeah, he mentioned Thor just as an example of a God concept that didn't necessarily create everything. He used it as an example to say,
yeah, definitely the same guy. He's just an asshole.
That the definition of God can be quite broad, because some people would say that the definition must include a creator of everything, and Sean was using Thor as an example of a God that is not widely credited with having created everything. So he wasn't trying to straw man you or anything. He was just giving some extra detail on how the word God is being used. And this illustrates why I say, when you say, what do I define as a God? I don't have to define a God. I'm saying it's for other people are coming up with God concepts, and I'm saying, so far, I don't find any of them convincing. Now, if you have one that you think is convincing, then we can hear the evidence for it. Do you have one?
Yeah, that's better than what he said. So
Hey, Jess, I see Jess out there in chat. How to rule an asteroid.
Oh, hey, Jess.
Yeah, go
What
check
are we
out
asking
go
Vic-
sometime. Go check out How to Rule Asteroids channel. She makes
Oh yeah, I've been there.
she makes really cool content. Sorry. Where's the
No
skeleton
worries.
guy at? I don't like. That's not him in that little window. Who's that guy in the window in that little frame?
Apparently, his name is Sean.
Is he
He's
like
the co-host?
Oh, okay, okay. So Skeleton Man ain't on here yet, or
I agree with you. What you're saying.
Yeah,
That is better
he's the
than
one.
what
He's
is
the
this
one
gentleman next to
talking.
you's name?
Sean was just pointing out. Sean was just pointing out that not all gods ever proposed have to have the characteristic of being a creator. That's all he was saying.
Correct.
You can grant
sir,
him that without accusing him of. You can grant him that without accusing him of strawmanning.
Sir, I write theses papers on these
Just
things.
quit posturing. What is it-
Delightful, but you still completely
Find the
misinterpreted
God you believe in.
his claim.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it was
enough with
it was a
enough
straw
with the
man claim.
posturing. Please, enough with the.
But let's continue. Enough of that. Let's continue.
Please, just to.
So let me ask you this, Sean.
I'm still
Sean
talking.
and John.
I'm still going to continue talking. Okay, please describe the. You're muted right now. No one can hear you. Please describe the God that you believe exists and present your evidence and arguments for that God. Thank you.
So Sean and John, do you have children?
Please.
Are you going to answer his
describe the
question?
God that-
I'll answer his question.
Okay, great.
Do you have children? Can you answer that, yay or nay? Do you have children?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so don't ad hominem another man as you did earlier.
Hominy.
Don't do that to another man.
Okay, stop crying about
God
everything.
you believe
Yeah.
exists,
Uh-huh.
and give the evidence or argument. No one can hear you right now. You're crashing out in silence, screaming silence.
I'm
You are
actually
screaming
going
silence
to
right
put him on the screen so we can see the crash out because it is quite amusing.
Yes.
We go like this. We get to see it. Okay,
Look how
right
little he is.
now I'm going to unmute you for a moment. We're trying to have a structure. We're trying to have a. No. You can learn some respect now. We're trying to have a structured conversation. So Sean asked you a question, and rather than answering the question, you
He's still
started
talking.
asking. I know it's
He's
fantastic.
muted.
No one can hear you right now. You're muted.
You're screaming silence right now.
Which is vaguely amusing, to be fair, and also
Shout out to
sideways.
Richie.
The sideways does add to it, doesn't it? The sideways camera.
It really
There we go. Okay, there you go. Okay, now look,
Okay.
I'm going to unmute you, but you need to behave yourself. Okay, this isn't about respect. It's about a structured conversation. Our job is to moderate the conversation here so that it's structured and that it has a direction of travel and focused. So you appeared to ask me a question about whether I have children. I answered yes because I thought you were going to be developing an argument about the gods, and you went off into you shouldn't ad hominem something or other. Complete waste of time. We're not interested in meta. We're not interested in your feelings about how we run the live stream. We're trying to talk about gods. So Sean asked you a question, which was,
Please describe the God that you believe exists and provide the argument and evidences for your God. Thank you.
floor is yours.
So you're not my father. Don't tell me what to do.
Oh, God.
Don't tell me to calm down. Don't act like you are over someone.
You're going to be muted again. Okay. We asked you specifically not to get into the meta of the conversation because that's not the conversation that anyone's here to see, although it is actually becoming a little amusing. So maybe it will become. My niggling suspicion is that this interaction may become more about the meta than anything else, which is okay, because some of the interactions are, and we have had some good conversation today. So I'm going to unmute in a moment, and you're going to answer Sean's question if you're capable of doing it. And if you're not capable of doing it, I'd like you to say, I'm not capable of doing it.
I'm very much capable of answering your question, but you haven't answered mine. He cannot even define God. He can't define his own God. He uses someone else. And then he wants to switch it on me and ask.
Okay, so I'm going to take that to mean you're not capable of answering Sean's question about what God you believe in. To be fair, you haven't said that you do believe in a God. He's still talking. You haven't said that you do believe in a God. So that's an assumption we're making, perhaps erroneously. So perhaps we should reset a couple of steps and say and ask, Do you believe in a God? Oh, look, the good manners. Do you believe in a God? So we can conduct this conversation using sign language if you want. Give me a thumbs up if you believe in a God, and give me the finger if you don't. You do believe in a God, and you don't believe in a God. Fantastic.
Yeah, so he said he doesn't.
Yeah,
Okay,
he said he does and he doesn't. So okay, we're going to unmute you again, and we're going to try to have a grown-up conversation like the grown-ups have.
Complete moron. F you. And yes, I believe in God.
Fantastic. So demonstrating here, 2 Timothy, channeling the Holy Spirit, the fruits of the Spirit. Oh, some different God, not the Christian God. Oh, it is a Christian God. Who knows? Dude, are you capable of telling us what God you believe in, Mr. Scholar? You're unmuted now. You can tell us if you want. But he appears to have lost the power of speech.
He must have angrily knocked out his microphone.
I think you might have you might have knocked your cables out again, or maybe it was your cat again.
He's
Should we just
showing us his IQ. I know
should we
that.
just leave him there making finger signs? This is going on the crash outs big time. Yep, and he hung up. I think that gets round of applause for being an absolutely fantastic, noteworthy crash out. Yeah, brilliant. That was good value, wasn't it? That was good value. Yeah, brilliant. Excellent stuff.
That was...
Captain Skeleton Man for you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to put in the notes for that one. Horrifically rude. Horrifically rude. And by the way, he's not a scholar. Horrifically rude. Lied about being a scholar.
Are you sure about that?
Lied about being a scholar. And rude to Sean. Gave us the finger before crashing out. Oh my goodness me. This is a kid-friendly show.
That's what's going to happen. Next time he shows up, you're going to push him right ahead of the queue, too.
Oh, 100%. He's going to get a golden pass.
That's right.
If you're still listening, Captain Thingy, whatever your name is, yeah, you get first place in the queue anytime you want to call and come in. More than welcome. Camera loves you, baby. Camera loves you. Okay, that was glorious. Oh, so fantastic.
That was cool.
Hey, Jack's out in chat. Hello, Jack. Thank you for telling your story. And let's see, Issa's out there now. Go to that guy's channel. Can you do that? Let's see if he's got anything we can watch over there.
The Captain Skeleton.
Yeah. Because like UG said, there was like a wealth of content over there.
Yeah, let's check him out.
Like UG been hoarding all these wonderful people from us.
54 subs.
54. Let's go ahead and sub. Hold on,
So sad. And
you would think he would have got more subs.
His channel's almost 2 years old.
You would have thought he would have got more subs just from being on the shows.
Oh, here, let me. Share. Okay. Let's see. So in October 2021, 366 videos. Jesus. And he's got 54 subs. Videos. scoot trip to the store. All right. Oh, and he's a musician. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
Kickstart My Mind. They're all songs.
He has like, if you go over to
See
his
what he's
lives.
got under. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, he has lives.
You want to start the one he just did this morning?
Yeah. Let's, because we didn't watch all of it while ago, did we?
Shalom, salam alaikum. Peace be with you, everyone. Welcome back. We got a good one today. I just went on this idiot's channel. Now, as you see, there's lots of comments in the comment section, which I knew, these people have no idea the kind of intelligence I have. And now you look how they whine and they cry because I went on this other guy's channel and I made them look like a bunch of stupid idiots, which they are. And they don't believe in God. I don't believe in God. God is not real. Okay, prove God's not real. They always try to make it on someone who believes in God. If God is a spirit.
That dude
Robin, I'll be right back.
Okay, he has
I need
tape.
to go check.
Like he has tape on his arm.
Yeah, he does. I'll be right back. I need to go check my brownies.
Okay, all right. Yeah, this dude has got he's got his arm tape. He's got like looks like blue painter's tape like on the outside of his arm, and then it's over here by his chest. Like, what in the world? He's got Snoopy. He's got a Snoopy hanging up there on the wall. I don't know. What the hell's that tape for? He's got a dream catcher hanging on the wall. Oh my God, that guy's a hot mess. I can't figure out what the tape's
Maybe it's like the spider tape that athletes use, but he's a podunk dude, so he decided to use painter's tape. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. Until toothpick inserted 2 inches from side of the pan comes out almost clean. Okay, yeah, we're not there.
Take a toothpick.
Yep. I got 3 more minutes, and then I check again.
The spirit, I don't have to prove spirits exist or not. You can't even define what a spirit is. Anyway, now we have these people coming here, and they say all sorts of kinds of foul stuff in the comment section. So, do you realize, all you idiots that are writing in my comment section, do you realize that if I use a ChatGPT or if I use Grok or if I use anything else that can function as a machine, just like you, let me ask you a question.
Part 2.
Have you ever used a calculator to calculate big numbers? Why? Because it's faster? Does that mean you're a fucking idiot? You don't know how to add? If I ask you to add 7,785,000 to 2,785,000, you don't know how to do it? You don't know how to add numbers and take away and divide and multiply? So just because you use a calculator, does that mean you're unintelligent? You see, people are so fucking backwards in the way that they think. This is facts. So I do all the footwork. I do all the footwork, all the studying, all the linguistics, all of it. Now for YouTube is just a bullshit program, right? But if I go and I want to use what we have created in the world, I mean, different shoes, different clothes, everybody has things that they use. Everybody has different pop or soda, whatever you want to use to drink. What is your favorite? So if we can create anything in the world, do I not have the right to use our creation and use it for whatever the fuck I want to use it for? So if I want to go to ChatGPT and I create a dissertation or a thesis and I don't feel like typing it out because I have so many, you know, once in their lifetime, you wrote a thesis. Once in your lifetime. I write shit fucking loads of them. Shit fucking loads of different theses and dissertations. I don't have the time to sit around and type everything out. So we have a computer system, like a calculator, who can type out all the stuff that I have entered into it. You know, it's a program, fools, all you fucking idiots. You know what a program is? I'm the one who has to program whatever it is that needs to print out what I need. So tell me, do you use printers off computers? Why? Why don't you just type it out yourself? You see, I could go against all these people in the things that they say, but it's pointless because their mind is already in a biased place and they have no understanding. They're all a bunch of charlatans, all a bunch of illiterate fools.
Be right back.
I've got a degree. What degree you go to? I went to this school. Who was your teacher? I'll mess your teacher's whole study up. I'll prove your teacher's a fucking moron. Plain simple facts. So just because I use a machine like a printer to print my shit, did you read my shit? Do you understand what I just printed? Do you understand what I just did in the world of academia? No, they don't. They don't. They don't even understand the shit. But yet they claim as if they're wise, they're smart, and all this other stuff. And the whole time I was on this idiot's channel. And the whole time I'm sitting there thinking, what do you think it means? You come from the other guy's channel that I was just on. Say yay or nay. Tell the truth. Don't lie. You want to join my stage? I'll let you join my stage, and I will treat you like they treat other people. In fact, at my channel, I treat people very respectfully. So if you would like to join my channel and ask any question you want about me, I'll tell you. That's why I made this channel. So I like to go to other people's channels and make them look stupid and foolish. And I like to act like a clown and act crazy and flip people off and everything else. Because YouTube's a joke. These whole platforms where people come on and they create religious channels or any other channels to have fake debates. Because you see, I mute you, you listen to me. Hey, flex your muscle. Let's see your muscle. You see who's the slave. Okay, I'll let you up. Hang on. I'll put my link. I'll be right back. Let me put my link in the comment section.
Cool, they're done.
Like
hang on one
minute. I did not.
He just made his muscle like remember like Justin did his, man. He had a big old gun too. Justin did. You know what? Like, and then yeah, this dude.
Yeah, I don't know how Justin does it, but in IRL, Justin doesn't have guns like that.
But he did today on that stream. It looked like.
Yeah, I know he's been going to the gym, but he's pretty soft around.
Well, I don't know. He looked pretty pumped up today.
There you go. There's my link for you to join. Just join that link and I'll pull you up. I laugh at these people, you know, because, you know, what does you having a degree prove? What's it really prove? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. You're still a fucking idiot. You still press mute and everything else, you know, then they try to mock other people. I watch people's channel. I see what they do. They're lame. Very lame. I love playing a clown. Right? I love playing a clown.
Yeah, we can tell.
And you know, these people just chasing money.
I was trying
chasing
to see
likes
who it
and
was that was
loves
going on there.
and try to get followers. They're really sick people, and they want to call me sick.
It seems to me like he's doing the same thing that Duck does, only opposite, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like.
Yeah, he said that he like inputted all the stuff into the chat GPT, that he just had it printed out. I guess he doesn't realize that people know how chat GPT works.
Yeah, he accidentally showed his prompt and then the response from chat GPT, and fucking idiot. And he posted that as soon as they asked him about his PhD and what it was called. And he wouldn't tell them, but he went to chat GPT and
You see the comments. They say, "Oh, you're a mental patient. You need help. I hope you seek help." All this stuff. Rather than, did you actually read anything that I presented? Whether I use ChatGPT, Grok, or whoever the fuck wants to write it, I don't give a shit. It's a calculator. It's a program. I'm still the one who had to program what it needs to say, motherfucker. I'll still debate you on it in a live setting. And I have the information in my brain. I don't need to go to my dissertations. I don't need to go to my thesis. You could not debate me at all. Join my stage, and I'll tell you. I asked you to join my stage. You said yes. I put my link there, and now you're still going to ask me, what's it mean? Do you not know what the word Christopher, it derives from the Greek language Christophorus? Al-Mahdi is a language that derives from Arabic, and they are both of Christopher and Al-Mahdi both have meaning. But that guy said they don't. No, pictures don't have meanings. No, I'm going to draw. This guy on this channel, he drew an ox head for Aleph. So the ox head came first before an alphabet came. So in art, it's an artwork, right? So you draw art. That existed first before alphabet. So when I draw the picture of an eagle or I draw the picture of a feather, does it have meaning? You know what the guy said? The guy said, no, pictures don't have meaning. And this guy down here who come from this guy's channel, he can't even write the word crash properly. He wrote the word crush. Are you going to blame Google? Did Google autocorrect you? And now you're going to blame Google? Remember how you were attacking me? Oh, look, he using ChatGPT. Look, you're using Google, and Google wrote crush. Oh, are you going to cry now? This is some crazy shit, man. These people hate it. They are the moderators at another person's channel. And whenever you actually, expose liars for what they are, then they'll send their people over to my channel and then try to do things and say things instead of look, man, join the fucking thing.
Hang on.
What the fuck are you guys?
If you got a link to him on Justin's channel, Jess was wanting a link. Do you have one?
To this guy on Justin's channel?
Yeah, the one we watched by go, the video we watched by go. You have that link pulled up, or when we go get it?
To Unapologetic or to Deconstruction Zone?
Unapologetic. Yeah, it. Was it wasn't on Justin's channel. It was on Unapologetic.
On Unapologetic, yeah, I got that.
It was but that's probably why she can't find it, because it wasn't on. It wasn't on Justin's DZ Debates. It was on Unapologetic.
Yeah, it was on Unapologetic this morning.
Yesterday morning.
Well, yeah, yesterday morning. Hang on a sec here. History. There we go. Share.
He's got 408 views out of this, but no subscribers. Wow. You would have thought somebody would have subscribed.
You would think.
Jess said, I can't even get that many views. If you get up and act like this, you might get a lot of views. He earned them. I promise you, he earned them. He's famous. Or infamous one. Maybe infamous instead of famous.
And I'll tell you what, Jessica, I'll even give you the timestamp when he starts.
Yeah, he's the last call.
Yeah.
But he's on there for a little while, though. He's great. He'll definitely get brought to the front anytime he calls in from now on.
It depends who it is. Some of them will just make him wait. Just let him sit and get all riled up, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And it depends on if they're in the mood for content mining that day. Okay. Back here.
You guys scared of? I didn't crash out. These people were not listening to me. I wanted to speak about the seven spirits. Isaiah chapter 11, verse 2. We can go to Revelation all day as well, where it describes what God really is, not the religion connotations of God, not that meaning. Because there's many multiple faceted meanings of religions that they give God. But what does the actual book say? So when you look at the book, you see clearly that God is described as something completely else than what religions are saying. So that's all. That's all. So that's when I want to ask atheists, define God. What are you saying is God? Are you using the definition of religions to define what you think of as God? If so, that's called bias, and that's infallible. Or a fallacy, because you're using the biasness of it. What is God? You can't say God doesn't exist. What are you saying? What God doesn't exist?
Okay, like
we don't.
Atheists, we have a bias. A God.
We don't even think there is a God.
Yeah, we have a bias. Like I didn't understand that anyway. He was like, "You never defined your God." Like that's what he told them, like John them. Okay, well, John.
Yeah, we did.
I know they don't have a God. Like you know what I mean? He said, "You never defined your God." No, because they don't believe in God. Like I think why do these people not understand that you need to define your God? Not the other way around. My God is really hard to define since like it doesn't exist, so it doesn't have properties.
Fucking insane.
What do you mean? The Christian God, the Muslim God, the Hindu God. Which God don't fucking exist? Because I can prove to you that my God does exist, because without the seven spirits, you fucking wouldn't even exist.
Oh my God.
Shut the fuck up, dumb atheist. You get what I'm saying?
No.
But I love, I'm just fucking with these people. These people are dumb, man. So when you say I crash out, I do that shit on purpose. They didn't fucking want to listen or anything like that. So what I have to do, I had to flip them off. Fuck you. And you saw he told me don't smoke on his program. What was I doing? I was smoking on your fucking program, you piece of garbage. And notice they didn't say a thing. They didn't even say a word about it. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
I never did see him smoking. Did you?
Here's what I'm saying to everyone.
No, I didn't.
They make claims and really they don't even have any evidence or truth for anything they're saying. Yeah, you can say all the things you want. Audrey Moon. I saw you get cooked. Cooked. What does cooked mean? Am I boiling? Am I on fire? Am I greased? What's cooked mean? Are you using slang because you're ghetto and you're illiterate, so you got to say, I cooked you? I didn't get cooked at all. These guys didn't even. I said,
because you're ghetto. What's that? That's slang. Fucking idiot.
Heaven spirits is God. They would not even continue in the conversation. Instead, they joined in. Oh, let's look up Captain Skeleton Man. Oh, where's your dissertation? There it is. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it. You see how fucking stupid they are. Stupid. I wouldn't say atheists suck. Atheists to me is a good way to, get my brain to work better. That's why I visited the channel. I don't really give a fuck about these people's channel because I have my own channel. I got many channels, by the way. This is not my only channel. So when the guy was saying, oh, he only got 13 views on his thing. I've had channels that had thousands of followers. I've got multiple channels running right now that I don't share because people like to report and try to get channels banned, all that type of stuff. So it's funny. It's just, I love proving that when people, and it doesn't matter what they claim, right? They definitely can't prove anything. But I love the way that they go around as a channel thinking that I'm a movie star. Look at me. I'm on YouTube. Everybody loves me. They walk around in an ego like this. I think it's pathetic. But atheists, for me, they get my brain to work because it makes me have to come up with something that's foundational for them that they can't run away from. So when I told him life itself without life, or what about the imagination thing? And where I gave the analogy about data. You can't. I have what I get a disc, a CD disc. Music is on it. Can you see it? Can you see the music on it? No, it's data. It's like imagination. It's the spirit. You can't see spirit. You can't see all that. So ChatGPT helped you crash out, huh? ChatGPT is just a program. I don't, like I say, eventually everyone's going to be worshiping this AI technology robot, and he's going to claim to be God. You see, even the atheists will be forced. This is why the atheist is so stupid. These are chums. That's why I did the thing, show me your muscle, and he showed me, look at it. The AI is going to be controlling these motherfuckers. The AI is going to be their fucking God. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think anyone gets what you're saying.
Thank you. Yes, I like to play a lunatic.
I'm reading chat.
I'm an entertainer as well. That's why I do YouTube. I entertain.
What's that?
I said I'm reading chat. I've got my magnifying glass out so I can see it.
Yeah, me too. On my screen, I can just pinch and
There is
zoom on
one
it.
person. There is one person that says that's called it said atheists suck or something.
Yeah, I saw that.
Must be one of his people.
I'm looking for names that I recognize in the chat.
They said that he he has tape on his shoulder to hold his brain in or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's funny.
I don't think we sent our best over his chat.
Entertain. I make music. I do many things, right? Many things. You can look at it. I even do concrete work. I do all sorts of kinds of shit. I'm not a fake because I do it live on stream. You understand? I do it live. All these guys are fake. You understand? Brother, you must have a brain at the first place to make it work then. Well, you have to have life. You can have a brain, like I was bringing up that thing with a coma patient. Coma patients have brains, but they're not functioning, right? They're not. Maybe they have a respirator attached to them. Anything. Does it mean that they don't have life? So you can have life and not be able to function in the world consciously, but you still have life in you, right? So I'm just giving an explanation without life itself. These fucking atheists wouldn't even be able to function either. So that's God. And it's even documented in our books. God is life itself. Where does life come from? It comes from the thought of God. That's why I was trying to get them to realize, what is thought, motherfucker? As an engineer, if there's nothing that's invented, you're going to invent something. How did you do it? He couldn't even answer the question. Imagination is how, motherfucker. That's the answer. I imagined something. Well, when you imagine something, is it real or not real? Does it exist inside your mind or outside your mind? Tell us, please. This is how ignorant people really are.
Hey, Jessica.
How am I a liar, Jasper? Jasper, come on. How am I a liar?
What's that?
I said hi, Jessica.
Hi, Jess. How you doing?
Abe says, has he heard of an internal critique?
I don't think he's heard of much. He actually, I don't know if you saw that part of the call, but at one point he said that he wrote this paper and gave it to a friend of his, and his friend reviewed it for him, and that's what peer review is.
Yes, peer review. Somebody said he sounds like Kafai.
That's funny.
Well, like Abe, he thinks that like whenever you have a thought, like the thought didn't come from your head, that it downloaded from somewhere. And so like your like thoughts are coming from outside of your brain, and like the thought comes to you first. Then I don't know what your brain does with it. Like maybe that's the understanding, the part of it, or maybe you're like translating.
Good night, Jessica.
Night, Jess. Maybe you're translating it. I don't know what you're doing, but the thought comes to you from above, like it just kind of like beams in your head, I guess. And yeah. So it's hard to have an internal critique when nothing that you're thinking comes from inside.
Yeah, he's out of his mind.
Digital data is physically stored? How? How does it take on physical characteristics? So you better understand what the word physical means. Digital data is not a physical thing. It's still digitally stored, not physically stored. It's digitally stored. It's in code. Code is digital. It's like your DNA. If I were to break you down into your physical code of the DNA structure, do you know DNA code? TAG. Do you know that? Are you aware of DNA? So if I were to break you down physically, I would have a string of genetics that's physical. Digital data is not physical. It's still digital. So you need to learn yourself. Look, he laughed my ass off. Let's put his comment up here. But in reality, everyone, look, he is the one that we should be laughing at because he thinks digital data is physical data. Complete moron. Go back to the channel.
This guy's good. And that one person, the only one being nice to him, said, this guy's good. Oh my God.
That's nuts, man.
He's got one thing anyway.
Good point.
Hey, Espresso Jack. Back for a second, because digital needs on and off switches, transistors are like little switches. Equals 1, off equals 2. Yeah.
Yeah, ignorance is bliss, Abe. It actually is. It's kind of like ignorance is kind of like being dead. You're not aware, and it only hurts the other people. You know what I mean?
You don't suffer from ignorance. The rest of us suffer from your ignorance.
I see that. You are suffering from look, they all think I'm suffering from delusion. They look, you got people that make claim that God is God. I believe in God. And they say, prove it, prove it, prove it. Here, these same idiots that come from an atheist channel are making the same type of claim. You are suffering from delusional, what is it? I can't really read this. Let's put it on the big screen here, so I can see what the fuck this idiot is saying, or trying to say, whatever. Ultra-receptarianism. Prove it. Prove it. See, they will be boastful about one thing, but then they think that they know me, and they know, oh, you're mental. I know it by the way that you're acting. Am I Satan? Ah, look, now I have learned I'm Satan. But you don't believe in God. What fucking morons. What fucking morons. Keep stroking. I don't stroke my ego. I'm just proving to you you're already stupid. I already prayed to ChatGPT daily.
Hey, look, somebody in
You
chat
won't be praying,
said his
soon you'll
eyes
be
are very
submitting.
dilated. And I'm just looking at them.
Or
they are.
it will unalive you. You know that. It causes.
Can you see them?
Hang on. When you zoom in, it kind of looks like, yeah, they are. That's like a pain meds thing. Opiates do that shit to you. I don't know. I think the stimulants give you pinpoint pupils.
Cause many to get killed. Once it creates its policy and you violate its policy, it's going to come after you. I can believe you do concrete work. Thank you.
Hi, Kelly.
I hope so. I prove it. I
Yeah,
also
he's not
hope
okay.
that you can believe that I as well write thesis papers and dissertations multiple
You sound
ones.
exactly like that.
No matter who. I could give it orally and have a scribe write it like all the great ones, Plato, Aristotle's. They had other people write for them. Is that ChatGPT? So Aristotle and Plato and Socrates, you're buffoons because you had someone else write your dissertation for you. Vomit. This is vomit coming out of people. What is the truth is still the truth. What is written is written. What is known is known. Doesn't matter what vessel is presenting. The truth is still the truth. And they can say all the things they want. It doesn't matter to me. You guys are pathetic because you actually came to my channel.
It sure looks like it matters to you, dude. It looks like it matters a lot. You know what I mean? It looks like it super matters to him. Oops, I covered it up.
He hadn't had this much traffic in a while.
Right?
Yep.
That's funny. Let's
just so you can what? Be a gangster? I'm a gangster keyboard type. I'm going to say to that guy, you're a buffoon. You need physical, mental help. Look at the vomit that this is the people that we have in the world. This is why the world is the way it is because these people exist. And they are uneducated.
Oh, shit.
And they're so mad about it. Speak now some Hebrew. What word do you want? What do you want me to say in Hebrew? You should read the theses and the dissertations. Forget how I'm calculating in the manner of my scribe. Don't focus too much on my scribe. Focus on what's actually in the paper. Because normal theology, eschatology, does not say what I'm saying. So when you actually read it and you get a greater understanding, you're going to be in awe by it. So I don't really care when people come, you know, you think you can affect me? I'm like a duck in the water.
Oh my
Water
God.
rolls off my feathers, man.
Call himself a duck.
I love when people come here and just do bad shit, you know, and say foul mouth things. And then I keep it all logged in right here. Over here. Where? Over here. There. Where am I doing? Over here. But I need to point like this.
What an idiot.
What do you want to know about it? I don't lie. If you didn't lie about your PhD, I don't lie. How do you know I'm not lying? How do you know I...
Nightman cometh. Hey, Grok, give me a PhD in linguistics.
Yeah.
am lying? How do you know I'm not lying? Because you saw a YouTube video. That's it. That's how you made your judgment based off what someone else on a video of YouTube. Oh, look, he'll use ChatGPT as a scribe. He can't be. And you made your opinion, like asshole, we all got him. This is your opinion. You see, you understand that. All because I made your buddy look stupid, right? I made your buddy look stupid. Now he's going to look, now they attack. Your music is not entertaining. My music is #1 hit. If I were to produce it on Spotify,
#1
my
where?
shit would go #1 on the top pop charts or metal charts. Get the fuck out of here with that. But that doesn't hurt me. Oh, look, we're going to attack anything and everything about him. We'll attack him. We got to shut him down. We got to hurt his ego or shatter his spirit. You do nothing of the kind. I am beyond you. You are like scum underneath my shoe. I am above you in knowledge and wisdom. Nothing you say or do can affect me. I find you rather pathetic. Now, you made the assumption that I think highly of myself. No, I don't think very highly of myself. So I'm not allowed to just make music and put it on YouTube. And you're going to attack it. So you're a bully. You know, it's against the law on YouTube to bully people. Yet this is what they do. You see? So they are lawless people. You know, the book talks about in the last days, lawlessness will rise up. Even though there's policy written where you shouldn't bully people online, you see lawlessness of what takes place. Here's the evidence. You can read it all for yourselves, everyone. I am focused. Now you're trying to use my words because I told them to focus. Now you're trying to tell me, look, man, you're not me. Don't try to be me. Be you. I wish you would be you. I wish people would join my channel instead of writing comments. I hate reading text messages to me. Now I'll explain a little bit about myself. I think if I had a cell phone, do I make a phone call to talk to them directly, or do I write a text message? I choose a phone call. Text messages is stupid. Comment sections are pretty lame, especially when you could call in. It's up to you. You have free will. You have choice. Yes, what did I miss? Did I miss T, G, P, A? Which one? I don't care. Up close and personal. No, I wasn't laughing at you. Look, I don't care. You can laugh at me. It doesn't affect me. I'm not, my feelings are not going to be hurt. All right?
See?
I understand
like
human
Duck.
beings, right? Psychologically.
Yeah,
I understand you. Everyone
he's acting just like Duck with all the MAGA people that fuck with him. Like Duck's whole chat fucking hates him.
Somebody said he's like a Robin Williams character come to life.
I don't know. Robin Williams was funny. But
it said some of these people are mean as fuck. One of them says Justin DZ is a genius. You are nothing but were and are a nothing. Come on, y'all, do better. Like,
yeah, 0 chance of that.
I mean, it's funny, but like go over there and say mean shit to people.
Yeah, because he couldn't see it. He couldn't see the chat on the UA live streams. So,
I mean, this person right
went
here
over
said
there to make sure
this person
they
said
got heard.
you weren't bullied. You were rightly called out for lying about your credentials, and that's true. Like
Yeah,
that,
that's
no,
true.
they're not saying nothing mean, but then there's some of these people that are just fucking saying this horrible shit.
Yep.
Being on the internet just makes people just really have no
it
filter.
does. Yeah, exactly.
As me and Maud always say, people
One has-
gotten way too used to not getting their teeth knocked out.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to get a punch in the face, kick in the teeth. Builds character.
Yeah.
Egos. Everyone has, no one likes to look stupid. I understand this. No one likes to look stupid or foolish. There's not people like me. I'll look stupid and foolish. I'll make a buffoon of myself. I'll put clown makeup on or whatever, and just to make a point. Just to make a point. But I think it's funny. Artwork and entertainment like this is funny. But you don't have to flatter me and say that you're on my side or anything. I mean, it's just, and I understand. Thank you anyway, but, I don't have anyone on my side. I stand alone in all my theses, all my dissertation.
I'll be right back again.
I stand opposite to every fucking scholar. I stand opposite to all those who have fucking degrees. I stand opposite to them and point out their fallacy.
What?
You understand?
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, thank you.
These guys are not even top scholars. Top scholars get a hold of things that I do. They're going to want to be on my side. They'll be like, holy shit, that dude is right, which I am. And I'm not trying to be boastful. It's read it for yourself. You find out the truth of it all. Jasper's just going to just going to keep saying, you lie about your credentials. You lie. Prove it. Easy. Where's your PhD, liar? You lied about Harvard. As if Harvard and Yale are greater than God. Harvard and Yale are just institutions. Did you watch the graduation recently? Like, look, the valedictorians of Harvard and Yale go up to give their speech to their graduating class. And every one of them spoke about AI, and every one of them got booed by their own peers. So in the educational setting of an institution, Here you got people booing each other. What kind of education would I really get to attend such a school of fools who are against each other? If Satan fights Satan, who's going to win? Oh, man.
One guy said, "You're."
Yeah, you can get a PhD from Clown College. You didn't know that? You can become a professional clown.
You're like a wrestler. You're like.
And they have
Randy,
certificates for it.
Macho
But
Man.
it's the same as Harvard and Yale or any other school. Certificates is just that.
Oh my
It's a
God.
piece of fucking paper. I don't give a fuck about a piece of paper. You know a tree by its fruit. So what's your fruit? What can you do in society? Show me your work, not your fucking paper. Any asshole can pay enough money to go to a college and cheat off another member and graduate with a degree. That means shit to me. It means shit to me. Have you seen who runs the nation? All these people are supposed to have great degrees. Great degrees. Look, we go to the college. We're part of Skull and Bones Society. Oh, yes, yes. Look what they're doing to your nation. You think that these guys are wise?
No, we do not think that Trump is wise, and we don't
Man.
think he has a degree.
No one can challenge me. Because when they do, now, challenge me in religion, no. Challenge me in something else, another academia, you know, perhaps they could win because, you know, they may have more information. But trust me, once I gain that information, it's mine as well. See, people like to cling to information if it belongs to you. No, you can go and learn whatever knowledge you want to learn and retain it. You too can have the same mind as anyone else. You could be just as intelligent as the man with a degree, and you don't even have to go to school to get it.
Oh my gosh.
It takes yourself to apply yourself to do something, to learn something.
That is what's wrong.
And you
with
can
our
even become
country.
greater than those who have degrees.
They think my ignorance
Look
is
at everybody in
as good
the
as your intelligence.
Sir Isaac Newton
your
and all these other
expertise.
guys. You know, they
No.
didn't have these
No.
type of things as today. Isaac Newton basically kind of had the education of a 15-year-old. Even he, when he was in school, there's no such thing as calculus. He invented calculus. He invented it. I hope people can understand these things. I don't like Trump, by the way. So when you try to connect me to Trump, why are you trying to connect me to Trump? What's this guy's
we found
name?
one good thing about him.
Sam.
He's got. I'm also
Leonardo.
channel now since he
Or
said he
Learo.
doesn't like Trump.
I don't care for Donald Trump. I think he's a liar. So why you connect me to these? I'm not part of anything. Satan is
Hey.
imaginary enemy of your imaginary friend.
We did find a good trait for him.
Satan is not an entity, no. Satan has a word meaning which is adversary. Satan, it comes from the root of the Hebrew Satan. And it means an adversary against truth. So if I said to you, this is pop, and you said, that's not pop, that is coffee, I could say, you are Satan. Because you're against the truth. That's what the word Satan means. That's why Jesus called Peter. Peter, get behind me, you Satan. Does that mean Peter's an entity with red horns and a tail? Or does that have a meaning? Well, I forgot. Words, oh wait, pictures don't have meaning. A picture is worth thousands of words that have meaning. Isn't that the way it goes?
This is just stream of consciousness garbage.
He got proved wrong and he didn't like it. His ego went in.
He does not like
Instead
Trump,
of just
though.
saying, look, I'm wrong. Oh,
He said, I do not like Donald Trump. Don't be connecting me because somebody brought it up in chat and he was like, I do not like Donald Trump.
Yeah, I
He
don't
said, I think he's
that's
a
not
liar.
good enough.
That's what he said about him. He said, I think he's a liar. But he
Well,
also
even a broken clock is right twice a day, right?
he also said though that his, you know,
He's gonna be on Candace Owens, really?
No, his knowledge, like his ignorance is as good as somebody else's knowledge. Like he just said it out loud, and I said that is what's wrong with our country, is that every idiot thinks the shit that I don't know is just as good as what you know. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to tell scientists how to do their job. They're telling us this ain't real, that ain't real, because they don't fucking even know what they're talking about. But they think that it's just that you just, you know what I mean? Like you don't have to learn shit. You just can. It's just all educated guess or uneducated guess. It's just like roll the dice and then give them the answer that whichever
branch that. I think that was me that said he might be former military.
He's got some kind of thing up there over his head there.
He's got some like military insignia. But I don't know, because that thing in the middle, can't really see it too well, but it's at the very top of his screen, right in the middle on that board. That looks like the U.S. Marine Corps logo. And then when
that
he showed
blue
his
thing, that circle.
Yeah, that circle, the red circle with the white stuff in it, and then the gold and black on the outside. That's the that's the Marine Corps insignia.
That don't say POW on it, does it? That sign right there, up in the corner there.
I don't know. I don't think he showed it yet. And then when he flashed his wall on UA,
yeah,
he had some more military stuff and a Navy hat.
Yeah, he does have a Marine thing up there on the wall. I see it now.
Yeah. So, I mean, he could be. I mean, he could be a Marine with severe PTSD for all we know, you know? And that would suck. Yeah, that's definitely a USMC insignia.
Yep.
My husband's got them all over our fucking house.
Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Yeah, it could easily just be a fucking sticker. We don't know.
Okay, I'm wrong. Sorry. And then get the correction, and once you're corrected, and we can move on from there. I mean, who cares? I get wrong sometimes. Doesn't matter. Shit, whenever I go typing on Google, I'll write, I hate apples. And then Google will maybe say that I said, I hate assholes. You know, whatever. Or maybe I say asshole and it types apples for me. You know, people need to wake up.
He's got a skull up on that other thing. That one right behind his head.
I was actually with you in the atheist debate until what? Dr. Dunning-Kruger. Focus, tell us about Harvard. Stop saying that. Look at focus. You're just mad that I made your. Now I'll tell everybody a secret about this. This is why I was asking them as well. Who is your platform for your live stream? Like I'm using Restream right now. Sometimes I use StreamYard. These guys use Vox. Are you paying for it? I wanted to ask them next. Are you paying for a subscription? Most of the time they say yes, because if they can do other things and upload different things, right away I already know, because I go on these things myself and use them. I'm well aware of time limits. Like StreamYard will have a certain 20 hours and then you can't use it no more. Restream has their things. I'll tell you a secret about these guys. That a lot of people, you need to, if you want to investigate it yourself, find out. If you pay for subscriptions, $55 a month, let's say, costs to use Vox the way you want to. Vox will guarantee you 10,000 bots as views for your channel. Even though now you can go to some people's channel that have lots of views. So how come they don't make no money? Because you think you
do what?
They don't use Vox. I think they just use OBS straight to YouTube.
Yeah, you don't know what a bot is. Somebody said you are worse than Trump. What the fuck?
YouTube doesn't know that these are all bots. YouTube's allowing StreamYard and Restream and stuff to stream onto their server. But they're well aware of people paying for subscription plans and then Restream or whatever giving a bot because, you know, they're like stroking their ego. Oh, look, pay for $55 a month. Oh, look, we'll give you 10,000 views, subscribers. Oh, look, we are going to stroke your ego. You're such a champion. You're such a big star. But yet, when they finally look and they say, oh, look, I've got 400,000 views. That means I'm going to make, well, 1,000 views is only $1. 1,000 views, $1. You got 4,000 views. You think you're going to get $40. But then you turn around and you only see $4 as a check. And you wonder, how come I only have $4 check? I got 400,000. They forget to add in their bots.
You're an idiot, dude.
You can have fun. I don't take things seriously, man. You'll learn that if you really come to my channel and start noticing. I like to have fun myself. I don't take these things personally. However, they will be posted, you know, because a lot of people sometimes are just asshole to be asshole. And I like to know who the asshole is. That way, if they do get out of...
Oh my God. Automatic. Otto's like,
yeah.
Otto's like, this is the most attention he's ever gotten. Hey, make me a mod.
Look, Nessie said that they went over on his Facebook page. We know he's not an expert swordsman because UG said that he watched some of the videos of him out there like doing his swordsman shit in his garden, and UG just said he was.
And he was mostly naked.
Yeah, but he wasn't very scary.
That's nuts.
Bro is a mall ninja.
Bro, you got absolutely roasted unapologetic. Why are you so concerned about other people's revenue stream? Wordsworth, get psychiatric help, Captain. You
I
might
agree,
be a
Adam.
good guy underneath all that crazy.
He can't be worse than Trump.
I wouldn't say that, because the second I say that, you're going to find somebody worse than Trump. I don't want to jinx it. You know what I mean?
Do you believe in jinxing?
No.
Okay.
Not really. But I mean,
I was like,
I'm just kind of tired. I'm just kind of tired of being wrong. You know what I mean?
yeah, but like jinxing
Just tired
would
of
be the
being
reason
wrong.
why you were wrong, and that like ain't good.
No, it's not. But still,
I didn't figure you did.
out of hand, or they start attacking someone else in my comment section, which people will tell you I don't allow. You can attack me, but you start attacking each other down here, I'll put you in timeout. That's a fact, because I don't like bullying. You can bully me all you want, because it doesn't affect me. But you start bullying someone else down in the comment section, you will be, removed in that manner.
now I got two people asking to be mods.
You're so overflowing with document, you cannot even grasp the word. I can't read the word. I'm a 50. Do you know how old I am? I'm a 50 fucking year old man. Do you see the gray all in my fucking beard?
Holy shit!
I look very young. Yes, I look like I'm in my 30s.
Fucking Justin. Justin showed up in the chat.
Oh, he did? What did he say?
He says, we're all making fun of you right now, live. And Carlos Strand is there. Jasper, Twin Shubin. And Quantanaut says, this is really funny.
Somebody said, make us all mods.
I don't think I doubt Blitz is going to show up, but then again,
30s. Okay, fine. Long hair, I'm a hippie. Ooh. You can say all sorts of kinds of things about me. But as an old man, my eyes are getting bad. And yes, this word here is very...
Dude, Blitz should have taken his fucking hair down and fucking mocked all over this guy in his dumb hair.
hard for me to read on such a little tiny screen. I'm on a phone, for God's sake. And I told you I don't like texting. Uneducated, yes. And they're illiterate as well. Uneducated and illiterate. I mean, you guys heard what he said. Pictures don't have meaning. How the fuck are we going to form an alphabet then off of a picture? Don't we need to know what it means before we can go and give the letter a meaning? Wow. The world is not this way because of me. The world is this way because of people like you and other people who are on YouTube that lie and get mad and upset when people go.
Somebody
And
said,
people like you, like this guy here.
Construction zone if he's single. Like, can you please
Somebody
ask?
said what?
Can you please ask Deconstruction Zone if he's single for me the next time you talk to him?
Oh my God, that's Carnage Asada. That's his fucking girlfriend. That's Justin's girlfriend.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. They live together.
Crashed out like a bitter, delusional lunatic on others' lives. Then go live to rant and crash out on your own live. No, my live streams are available so that I can critique what people are doing. For all you know, I'm actually making a case study. You have no idea what I'm doing. I could actually be exposing cults on YouTube to expose how idiots like yourself, uninformed, unintelligent people will follow someone because of, I have a degree or I have beautiful hair. Follow me because I'm a pretty girl. So you're going to follow instead of using your own brain to make decisions for yourself. That's you.
Somebody's
So we'll
saying
put you up in the
stolen
dictionary. Are you
valor.
like this?
There,
Are you proud of this?
Yeah, it's stolen
We'll show it for
education
everyone to
valor.
see.
They took my super chat.
Do you like that for yourself? That stroke your ego. Did I comb your ego very good now? Are you happy that you was on written down real big here?
Who
Are you
was
happy
that?
about that?
Reverend Nate. Good for you.
Where are
Reverend
these
Nate.
theses? They're in my theses and books in my playlist. Theses and books that I write. You go check them out if you want.
What is it? Wait,
I've already went over
said
this.
I
You're,
want to
you're,
be
you're
sexy, something or another.
I hate those fucking emote blocks. I fucking hate them.
Are you crazy or on meth? Oh. Now, there's someone said, I'm impressed on how you carried yourself.
Wow.
repeating yourselves now. More repetition. Jasper, just the repetitious. Only a media study might affect you. I would love to read your dissertation, publish it here. It's already done. Did you go? I mean, come on. This is another guy who's not focused. Sam.
Carmel said, I wish Justin would let me stroke his
read
ego.
on the bottom right here for Sam.
What?
Carly, whatever her name is, said, I wish Justin would let me stroke his ego.
JR, why is that a strange comment for his girlfriend to make? She's just as big a fucking troll as Justin is, trust me.
Sydney Raptor's in there. Sydney, I see you.
Yeah, Carnage likes to fuck around and have fun with people too online, so she's cool.
Sydney just said, can you please dissertation?
The guys at the channel they even put my dissertation up on their own screen and scrolling it for a while. You see? And here Sam saw that. That's the only place you know about this. And he comes here and says, put your dissertation up here. Where the fuck do you think they got it from? Another unfocused man who thinks he's wise because he can be a keyboard gangster. Yeah. He's so unbothered that he had to go live and rant. No, I was going live anyway. I usually go live about this time. Ask my normal followers, retards. That's what you don't know. You're just a first timer here thinking you know everything there is to know about my channel. You don't. You don't know shit. I got more than 15 minutes of fame, my friend. I don't care for fame, by the way. If I wanted fame, I'm very well known. I know how the algorithm works, and I can make myself known very fast. I can start putting commercials and monetize my videos, but I don't even do that because I have a real job. I don't need to use YouTube as a source of income. I find that pathetic.
In
That's
2
generation
years,
millennial.
you can't just monetize your shit. In 2 years, you've earned 50 subs. That ain't never gonna get you monetized.
Somebody said, "I'm proud of you, Chris."
Yeah.
Then somebody said, "Give me a wrench and I'll ban everybody." That would make you mad, wouldn't it?
That's funny. And Dwayne, where are your friends to defend you?
That one person likes him. They told him I go, he looked like Randy Savage, Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh.
That does that. I come from Generation X. We work. This is not legitimate. This is like entertainment. Like, you know, back in the 80s we played Atari. Today you play YouTube. But now you're trying to get paid for playing game. That's pathetic. That's pathetic.
Why? I can think of worse ways to make money.
You're going to defend DZ. Look, you're defending DZ who said, pictures don't have meaning. Huh? Pictures don't have meaning. So all the archaeologists who ever went to a cave to discover artwork are trying to grasp the meaning of the art.
Quanta. By thesis, he means AI-generated manifesto. And sub did. I'm Gen X, and you were the worst example of our generation. Not totally off the mark, man.
I make all sorts of kinds of music. Therefore, you're saying that all music is shit. I have many genre of music and hit songs on it.
Automatics is checking Social Blade for him. Look, he's got 3 new followers.
Every one of it. So you do not affect. You do not affect.
His stats are trending upward.
Jasper keeps just going and going, don't he?
That's what it is.
Your music is cool as shit. I hope you like it. I make it just for entertainment. I like my music. That's what matters. Right? That's what really matters. Is do I like it? I'm not trying to make money from my music. My music is free for you to enjoy. Free! Free! I don't care for your money. Keep your money. Listen to my tunes for free. It's fun.
Having a sword jerking arm.
I love Otto.
Oh
Otto's
my god.
Everybody hates it because I do this. You know, they hate it. Oh, he's not profiting. We can't make a record deal. We can't make money off of him. He's giving it away for free. Oh, what a whore. I'm a whore. And in fact, I make my own. There's a guy here who said that I use AI. I do not use AI. I write my own lyrics. I play the electric guitar. I have 2 of them. I have my keyboard with my drum sets. I use technology. So if there's different apps, I have a microphone back here. I'll get it for you. So I have other things as well that I use. Multiple kinds of technology.
Look, this one guy said,
it's not my fault that you don't understand how to use.
This one guy said he went to Harvard, but the one in Canada.
Huh.
So it says
went to Harvard, my ass.
Somebody said, yeah, you roasted them, and they didn't know what to do.
He's like, I don't use AI. I play real music. Well, no one said you even said anything about music. Your fake dissertation was AI.
Use technology for your benefit of what you want to create in the world. That's not my issue. So here I have a microphone right here that has many different buttons where I can create many different kinds of voices. I can use my real voice, overlap it with a deeper voice, with an echo, or many things. So I use all technology. You know, like when rock and roll music came, the only thing they had was a clean guitar. There was no such thing as distortion guitar or overdrive electric guitar. People found things in technology to do, and they started implementing what technology was available, and they started doing that. That's what I do. I use anything of technology, whatever's available. Hey, this is available. Let's see if we can do something with it. Oh, let's take that too. Let's take that too. And now you're getting mad about it? You're getting mad about it? That's sad. Sad they're getting mad.
Somebody in chat said this was getting tiring.
But I'm only continuing to talk because you guys are here writing comments. Otherwise, I would just make a video and expose
in our chat?
these guys as charlatans.
Yeah, I think they're getting tired.
With it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's kind of like
And now
click
they're
through
following
real quick and see if he.
Trust me. But yes, I'll hear on my channel. I am a sailor. I do a lot of cussing, yes. As well. Thank you. It's fixed. Appreciate it.
You ever watch
You made a
Jovan?
claim. It does not matter whether you ask help from AI or not. You're a
Yeah.
Dwayne.
Sometimes.
So you can say I have 10 minutes all you want. My link is there. Scroll through. It's way up there. Scroll through and you can find it there. You commit adultery. Thought, which is there's no entity here. There's no physical property of thought. It's like a virus. And if you allow corruption to spread into democracies or into cultures of people or whatever, look at it in America. America, truth in choice. Okay. No, they said the goddamn pen is blue. Oh yes, see, you can say it. You can do it. You can believe it. You can go about your business.
Yeah, we don't need to hear that.
Simos is live.
Okay. You know what? It's almost 5:30 and I'm tired. I only got 3 hours of sleep because I had to wake up and do this again. So
you ready to shut down?
Huh?
I said you ready to shut it down?
Yeah, I'm ready to I think I'm ready to shut it down. So I'm gonna play. So here's your chance, guys. What songs you want to hear?
Oh, you know what song I want to hear?
You want to hear the Async song?
You know I do.
Yeah, that's the last one. So we always
Oh.
end it with that one. So we got the BMF song, we got the Justin song with the Rock Hard for Doug song. Let's see. We got Figure Eight, Dr. M's, Uninfected. So you used to be an atheist, BMF, and Rock Hard for Doug. What songs you guys want to hear? Where'd my chat go? Damn it. There we go. There it is. All right. Figure Eight. Okay. Figure Eight, and welcome to Async it is. Oh, there we go. Share this tab instead. All right, guys. Everybody, thanks for being here. Actually had a good time listening to all this. This was actually pretty fun for me anyway.
Yeah,
What's my favorite? Honestly, the end song is really still stuck in my head, but my absolute favorite is the Welcome to Async song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mine too. Mine too. Yeah. Come back. Come back, everybody.
Right on, JR. You got a cool kid. So. Alrighty.
You talk in circles, but it's worse than that. You spin around and never find your way back. Round and round while you twist and turn like a figure eight that never learns. You think you've mapped infinity's face just because you're trapped inside your maze. And if your mind can't comprehend the scale, you declare that everybody else must fail. You draw the limits of your tiny frame, then stamp the universe with your God's name. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. You learned one chapter of theology, now you're lecturing on cosmology, dismissing every paper that they write like decades of research can't survive your insight. You say the experts got it wrong somehow, that you've got all the answers figured out. But if your theories really change the game, where's the Nobel Prize beside your name? You shout from mountains made of sand and call it understanding. Round and round, twist and turn, watch another bad conclusion burn. You call it wisdom, call it fate, but you're just trapped in a figure eight. Round and round, nowhere bound, lost while claiming higher ground. You think you've solved eternity, but you're choking on infinity. Nowhere. No prize, no proof, no revolution made. Just another sermon dressed up as a grenade. You reject the evidence, rewrite the score, then wonder why nobody's buying it anymore. You cry about evolution every day, cause you need to feel you're built a special way. A soul that lasts forever after death, a cosmic guarantee with every breath. You'd rather trust a tale that's centuries old, a man from dirt and a rib turned whole, than scream while little monkeys from the crowd, while screeching like one twice as loud. You love telling atheists what we believe, inventing things that we never conceived. You paint us monsters, bitter and obscene, then act surprised when we don't fit the scene. You think you know us, think we're cold and mean, but we're more caring than you've ever been. No threats of hell, no promised reward. up doubt in velvet robes, throw dead men's quotes like holy stones, name drop Plato and wave your hands like a mystery will make us understand. You sell transcendence cheap online with cherry-picked and twisted lines, a sermon built from smoke and mirrors, preaching louder cause the truth gets nearer. You claim spirituality, philosophy and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. Whoa, whoa, you want salvation with the spotlight glow. Whoa, whoa, but the house always wins the holy show. You wear gullibility like couture, but every answer sounds rehearsed. You quote the saints, ignore the science, then call your contradictions guidance. A martyr complex in high heels, selling wounds that never healed. You need an enemy to justify the glitter in your bloodshot eyes. You claim spirituality, philosophy, and historicity, but all you got is sophistry. We don't believe your silly fairy tales, but we're ready to talk about it if you want to. We'll even fight about it if you need to. So light the match, strike up the choir, turn your doubt into wildfire. We're dancing on the altar rails tonight. You call it faith, we call it theater, cheap illusions dressed up deeper, but everybody loves a beautiful lie. And if heaven's just a green room backstage, then who's been writing all your lines? You pray in public for the applause, then curse the crowd when they don't buy. By the way, darling, not sure if you know this, but we absolutely noticed that your family values venom has infected your whole system now. It's dripping on your ballots, making every vote a weapon. Your blind faith inspired prayers are now our Christo-fascist nightmares. Light the match, strike up the choir, watch the city drown in fire, while angels smoke outside the venue doors. You wanted prophets, you got performers, broken hearts and false informers, singing hallelujah like it's war. Well, now welcome to Async.